And there's my voice. Hello. Hello, Gilgamesh. I don't know. I don't know why. Probably because just the word Gilgamesh just makes me want to say it wrong. I'm sorry. Also, I don't think getting Chinese is racist. It is. I guess clarifying that you're getting Chinese food is important. But hello, Gilgamesh, and hello, Filler. You know, I should make a single point redeem. It's called Say Hi to Me, and you can only redeem it once per stream. Or maybe it would be funny if I made it so you can redeem it in a limited amount of times. That would be funny. Is your favorite horror game? It is a good horror game. It is spooky when you realize a lot of things about it. But also, hello, Cluster Belly. You know how few people read the tags on Twitch? It's actually kind of shocking. The only people who read it seem to be the only people who really care about it and browse it. It's interesting. I built most of my my community on me playing Resident Evil and Silent Hill over and over again. It's a little fun fact for you. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. Look at that little wording. That's different. So this is the Japanese version of the game that I wanted to play today, because I was curious about the differences. Yeah, the real Metal Gear was the friends you made along the way. True. There's a lot of overlap in Metal Gear and Resident Evil gamers. Those are probably the worst Resident Evil fans. I'm going to be honest with you, I love Metal Gear Solid. I hate Metal Gear Solid fans. Metal Gear Solid fans tend to hyper annoy me with their repetition of quotes and superficial understanding of what the story is getting at. If it's Japanese only, why is text in England? Checkmate, atheist. Fair enough. Hello, Baron. I hope you're doing well. Kind of like how many people say like My Hero Academia, but they hate My Hero Academia fans. Probably. They're literally you. Yeah. No. I have a really deep understanding of this game because of I used to play this game. Actually, I have multiple reasons. I have one reason by my foot. I have the document of Metal Gear Solid. I used to read the script for fun of Metal Gear Solid 2. And I was 10 years old all the way to I was in high school till I realized, wait, people didn't like Metal Gear Solid 2? They think Raiden's gay? What? Okay, so immediately I want to show you guys the first thing that's interesting. When I hit the new game button, it says first time. That's different immediately. I was shocked when I found out that there was any differences at all in this game. When I found out that this just says first time, I was like, wait, what? Instead of tanker or tanker plant, it just says first time. That was my hobby, reading the same book over and over again. Game manuals are great. I like that Metal Gear Solid 2 came with its own little manga. And then that's how I found out about Johnny's name. If you think Metal Gear Solid fans are bad, then try being a part of the Furry Shades of Gay Part 3 fanbase. Is there a Part 3 now? I think last time the joke was Part 2. Yeah, first time. Now watch what happens when you hit first time.
アクションレベルの設定を行います。メタルギアソリッドはアクションアドベンチャーです。
Like, what is this?
あなたに適した項目を選んでください。ここでの前作はプレイステーション版メタルギアソリッドのことを、クリアは最後まで見たことを定義します。
Why is it speaking Japanese at me? That's different. So what she just said was you please, here is where you put your difficulty setting. How hard do you want the game to be? And I did Google Translate for this part. Basically, this is your confidence level. You can say I'm bad at video games, I didn't play the first video game, etc., etc. I don't know if this changes how much lore you get. Exactly, right? It's weird. It's weird. So, and also these aren't questions, these are statements. This first one, I'm very certain says, I'm good at action games. And I beat the first game. This one I think says, I beat the first game, but I'm bad at video games. Stuff like that. Like, it's very interesting. It's different combinations of that. Which is interesting because, like, in MGS3 they introduced this. Anyway, so I'm going to choose the first one because that one I believe lets me do, yeah, normal, hard, and very hard. That's how you choose your difficulty. It asks you a question, then it gives you these options like, nope, you're not allowed to do easy mode anymore. Which is so weird. I don't know what game, I like, it makes me want to know more about Japanese gaming culture in general. Yeah, what is very hard? Not extreme, very hard. This Japanese version is very interesting. Like, just right off the bat, it's like, what the heck? There is no European Extreme. They added the European Extreme as an apology for how long it took for them to make Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It's very interesting.
Action level を設定しました。それでは、メタルギアソリッド2 Sons of Liberty をお楽しみください。
Isn't that weird? Isn't that so weird? Yeah, regular extreme or original extreme. Also, just so you guys know,
俺たちは新型メタルギアが極秘裏に輸送されるという情報をつかんだ。今思えば疑うべきだった。
that didn't sound like the exact same phrasing. The localization, I need to learn better Japanese. I can read Japanese pretty well at this point, but I don't know kanji very well. So, and this is like an adult game, so this game uses a lot of kanji, like more than what a child would know. I have like a kindergartner's understanding of how to read Japanese. So like, this is not a game for me. You do not like Snake's voice? I don't like Raiden's voice in this. Snake's voice is okay in this. I actually think that because I know so much about the guy, I think he's pretty cool. You barely speak English. I forgive you. One of the funny things I want to show you guys is one of the famous conversations. When you call Otacon in the locker, Snake reminisces about how it makes him nostalgic for Metal Gear Solid 1, where he found Otacon in a locker. And Otacon's like, I guess we're even now. And Snake's like, not unless I wet my pants first. And Otacon's like, that's a low blow, Snake. And that's it. In the Japanese version, it's different. And it's different enough that it made me want to show you guys. But also, I like this scene. This is like one of the coolest things. So, in the script, in the game, he's bungee jumping. In the script, he has wings. He has some sort of angelic wings that help him fly to the boat. I think this is a better option. What is the nerd no translation to Japanese? That's a good question. I'm looking forward to that too. I'll definitely beat this game. We'll get to that point. Yeah, that makes sense in English. Well, Raiden's an idiot. Raiden would clearly hear nerd. For the record, I like Raiden. I just know that he's a narcissistic drama queen. I don't like this scene because Snake throws a cigarette on the floor. This is littering, immoral. This is why they fixed it in Metal Gear Solid 4. He throws it away inside of a little trash can he carries around. Should have eaten cigarettes in Metal Gear 1? Yes. That would be gross. Look at that mullet. I love that canonically it seems that Snake doesn't have a good sense of fashion. Yep, Ocelot is a cat.
奴が来たようだ。予定通りだな。
It's like they recorded their audio with poor recording to software.
待ってろよ。
It's like compressed in the Japanese version. Also, you might have noticed he kind of rolled that sound, like that sound. He rolls it as that's a Japanese tone indicator to let you know he's a bad guy. Which is something I thought was funny. He's gonna have a kid named themed character whose gimmick is that he has a 5-headed penis. You know what? They would.
こちらスネーク。聞こえるか、オタコン。
We'll skip the cutscenes, these ones, because I honestly, I have this memorized, but
スニークポイントに到着。
I don't think I'll be able to spot too many differences.
着地の衝撃です。
Okay, this is the Substance version, or no, this is the Sons of Liberty version game, not Substance. So it's bloodier.
まずは戦況最上階にある操舵室に向かってほしい。
Big boss.
その偽装タンカーがどこに向かっているのかを調べてもらいたい。
情報収集か。
新型メタ
Just
ル
so you guys know, the
ギア
Japanese accent is written into the language. It's really funny to me.
どこまで完成
Like all the
している
letters
練習場所が
represent a syllable,
そのうちのいくらかを進め
and
てくれ。
the syllables indicate whether or not you say the
でき
like
るだけ戦闘を
Metal
忘れ
Gear
て
Solid
目的はあくまで新型メタルギア開発の証拠を集めて
penis
公
hid
開
death?
すること。
Probably.
誰にも見つからずに脱出できれば
Why
そ
not
れが一
Quanta
番だね
penis?
分かってる。
Quanta
俺たちは
phallus.
テロリストじゃない。
そうだよ。反メタルギア財団フィランソロピー。国連にも NGO として
Japanese alphabet is so weird to you?
まあ
It's worth learning. I find it fun to know how to read it.
には違いない
I feel like that was an alternate camera angle. This is a tutorial. If I don't skip it, I lose a bullet.
M92F の
We toned down the Japanese version? No. The original version was just bloodier, and then something happened, and then the sequel version, Substance, got less bloody.
相手は正規の海兵隊員だ。テロリストじゃない。見つからないようにね。
I see your correction after the fact.
いざと
The one game I thought we'd never return to. Yeah, I don't like playing this game with people.
間違いない。ペンタゴンの極秘ファイルにハッキングしたんだ。
痕跡は残さなかっただろうな。
信じてくれよ。そんな。
French is insane to
これ
me.
は罠である可能性もある。
French uses all of the letters of the alphabet
だといいな。
and pronounces none of
罠
them.
だとごく普通の乗組員にしか見えないな。
まさか甲板にいる連中に軍服を着せるわけにはいかないだろう。ハドソン川やマンハッタン
You gotta reset your keyboard again.
頻繁にある。リバーサイドからも丸見えだしね。
生粋が妙に深い。
Oh, by the way, Leafeon, I saw a little late. I forgot. Saw that I didn't thank you. Thank you for the 10
やはりあれ
bits.
があるということだ
I
よ。
did not thank
相
you.
手の
I
作戦
should
も
have.
通常作戦規定に
If
は
you forgot,
船への戦
maybe,
力がからと決まっている。
maybe
もう
that's
少し警
sad.
戒していてもおかしくないんだが。
心配
You
性だ
speak
な。
decent French. You hate it. It's okay. We're all French haters here.
あれがあるとすれば、おそらく甲板下の戦争。
All sound the same. Yeah. Well, the English language also has a lot of letters that sound the same. Q, X, K, C. Like that's 4 right there. Okay. Let's see how bloody this is. There you go. He's got carbonated blood. It's just spraying out. Yep. Okay, so this is definitely the original style of blood. Because, like, you can see the blood off screen.
どうやらメタルギアを狙っているのは俺たちだけだ。
Stop and allergic to knife stabs.
さっきのヘリの音。
I'm only going to inflate, and then it's just gonna spray everywhere.
乗っ取るつもりか。
コントロールを抑えるつもりだよ。
男、この規模のタンカーを制御するには最低何人必要なんだ。
コンピューター制御だから18人ぐらいかな。
I love how they do the lighting in this. Like, the reflection of the boots is so pretty.
KS70。
So that was interesting. He just said AKS 7 for you, but he said it very flat, whereas David Hayter's like, AKS 7 for you. I wonder if this version of Snake repeats everything after it's said to him. Blood spurt trope, unless somebody gets stabbed in very specific places, blood will not spurt like that, yeah. Well, that's just a Japanese trope.
写真を送信する。身元を調べてくれ。
Jashin, which is photo. I love that reaction gif.
船の制御を抑えられたようだ。カサカ。
Kasatka.
カサ
And then it says
貨物
Ka
接触
60.
輸送ヘリ。
奴らの正体
We
を
need
調
to
べ
get fixed on who they are, etc., etc. Alright, let me go show you guys the other thing that's different that I noticed. I also saw the source leak for Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm excited for it. There's a lot of really cool tools that are available to us now. I kind of want to learn how to do it so I can make my own mods for Metal Gear Solid 2. But I also don't know how source code works, so I feel like I don't know how to do anything. Alright. So I'm gonna call... I need you guys to listen to this conversation. So... maybe... you know what? Maybe for context, I should show you guys the original one first. Because, like, it is different enough that it bothers me. Hold on. Oh, I needed to plug my controller in. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna forget a ship of Herc. Oh my god, a decompilation of Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, that would be so great. Oh, that would be awesome. I didn't even think about that. You know what I'm hoping for? What I'm hoping for is, I would like a 2-player version. One person is Snake, one person is Raiden. Just for the heck of it. That'd be fun. I would like... what is another thing that would be good? I said 2 things that would be good, and I can't remember the last one. Let me go get the locker room talk, sorry. Alright, where is it? There we go, I found it. Let me make it so you guys can see it, and then I'll click on it. Oh, this conversation? Oh, I thought it was the other one. Hold on.
This reminds me of
Oh, there
when
we go.
first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Now, notice how Snake says that. Listen to how Snake says this. This is the most important part.
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Alright. Notice Snake kind of just leaves it at that. This is important to me. Alright, now I'm going to plug my controller in because I am an idiot that doesn't do things the way I say I should. Alright. Alright, listen to how he talks about it.
初めて会った時のことを思い出すな。
あの時ロッカーに入ってたのは僕の方だったね。
まあ、俺はパンツを濡らしたりはしてないがな。
言わないでくれよ、そのことは。
He laughs at him afterwards. And I think that's charming. That's funny. He bullies him a little bit. He's like, not... That's so much more of a, like, I'm just kidding with you, buddy. Come on. Like, that's... like, what the heck? That's great. Americans don't like laughing. That's an anti-stereotype. That's not true. In Japan, Americans have this stereotype of laughing too much with their mouths open. Like I think they have a... oh my god, cat, calm down. There's an ice cream truck outside, and my cat's all excited about it. Anyway, in Japan, there's a thing called the American laugh, and that's when you, like, laugh full with your mouth open. You don't cover your mouth. Okay, you're aware? Okay, cool. Sorry. Cool. Sorry. But yeah, this is a very amusing... that was so much more jokey and so much better. And I saw that. I was on Japanese Twitter. I'm not on Japanese Twitter for any particular reason. It's just something that the algorithm has picked up. They're like, oh, you you know Japanese, hear some Japanese Twitter posts, but they automatically translate them to English. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's a neat feature of Twitter. Twitter sucks still. Also, the translator sometimes imports some of our own brain rot from the freak dimension of our politics. But and when I say that, I mean like somebody will say something about Israel and Grok will translate it so it's like pro-Israel, and it's really weird. Americans are physiologically incapable of laugh. Their brains have not developed in the laugh center. True. Oh yeah, I fixed my analog stick so I do exactly what I used to do all the time in the PS2 version of this game. We're one of those people that have difficulty understanding sarcasm. A few friends like that. It's difficult to understand it when you're reading it. Intonation of tone of voice, body language, those kinds of things are important. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, please be patient. I have autism. I also have a personal policy to make sure I take things as seriously as possible when I'm streaming, even if I speak very flatly. Oh yeah, you know what's also weird? Okay, so the Sons of Liberty version of this game in America, which I believe came after. Look at this. That dings. That doesn't ding in the Sons of Liberty version in America. It just makes a normal wall sound when you hit it. It's like they messed up the hitbox or something in the English or the American release. You mentioned a new MGS2 stream this morning with the phrase right in his Metal Gear spoiler alert. Got perma'd because he thought it was a real spoiler. Wait, what was the spoiler that you did? Hold on. Was it a real autistic person or what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's... You know how every corner of this game, huh? Yes. Yeah, I played this game thousands of times before graduating high school. Just kidding, I didn't graduate high school. But I'm smarter than Tim Pool. It is so weird. Why is that different? Why was that different? Why are there's so many weird things that I want to get to the node part. That's the next part I want to see, by the way. That I'll be looking at other things, but oh, whoa. Is his throat not slit? Okay, there's something else that's different. I didn't actually know that. Okay. So in Sons of Liberty... Oh god, it's loud. Jesus Christ, did you have to use a real helicopter? Hold on, where's my audio? Right about. Alright, so... in the Sons of Liberty version in America, their throats are gashed open. In Substance, there's a line through their throat. In this, I don't think I saw any blood at all on their throats. Are they just dead? Yep, super funny in 2008. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to skip this part too. His mullet seems more transparent in this too, but that could be an emulation issue. Or those are... Wait, are those really blonde streaks in his hair? He's supposed to have a little bit of blonde streak in his hair in the, His hair might be a little bit lighter in this. I really can't tell. But hold on, is this guy's throat cut? Oh my god, they took out the throat cut. He's just dead. Oh wow. He's immaculate. You can barely tell he's dead. What the heck? Okay, that's something I did not know was different. Okay, so the American version is extremely bloody in comparison. Wasn't Snake originally supposed to be full blonde? It only makes sense to people who, to say he looks like Liquid Snake. Yeah, so in the second chapter, the plant chapter, Snake's supposed to have bleached his hair blonde to avoid being recognized, but he ends up looking like Liquid Snake. I think one of the only remnants of that is the fact that you can shave his facial hair. Oh yeah, this is also interesting. I think he calls her a different name.
機関室も含め全て制圧。戦争への出入り口も全て確保した。赤外線センサーも設置済み。
そうか、よくやった。爆薬のセットは
完了したわ。
いいか、あれを奪取したら
いいか。
誰が操縦を？
Either he's saying "let's go" or, but he like says "Ika" when I would hear him say "Olga."
あいつを信じて大丈夫なのね。
お前たちの任務は完了した。早くここを立ち去れ。
まだ終わってないわ。
嵐なのに月が青く見える。悪い予感がする。約束したろう。この作戦が終われば部隊を去ると。いいんだぞ。ここは自由の国だ。
いやよ。
I agree, Filler. To shave your entire head off.
親父、私も一緒に戦う。
わがままを言うな、オルガ。身重なんだぞ。少しは考えろ。
He sounds much more mystical thinking in this one. He called her Ika again. Or he's just saying "let's go." I did not hear him once say Olga. That's why I'm so confused. Look, the tranquilizers had no effect. The fact that her child is autistic is just a coincidence. Oh, it's like actual, like more armpit hair, I guess. Someone in Japan pointed out this character is probably still the only video game character ever with armpit hair, like to this day. Her hands look strange. They didn't know the full capability of the PS2 back then, so they used to lock them into place so that they were always ready to hold guns. Kind of like Lego hands. My favorite line. One of my favorite things she says is, "So Americans, you shoot women too." I thought that was funny. Watch how angry she gets when she misses. Also, I think that translation, he asked her, "Do you work for Spetsnaz?" Oh my god, wait, I'm on normal difficulty, wait. Oh wow, okay, so her stamina's going down. That only happens in very easy difficulty in the English version. I like that every boss fight is like a test of your skills. Like this is to test first-person aiming. Oh my god, are you not gonna hit me once? Okay. No, that looks like the same SOCOM. Or not SOCOM, USB. We'll find out. Ika meant something like okay. Oh, okay. Listen here. Okay, okay. Thank you, I appreciate you looking that up for me. Because like, I was getting confused. Her name is Olga. Every time he says Ika, he's supposed to say Olga. And so it's really weird. So I'm guessing they just changed it. Like that she... No, again, it's just... Sunny's just autistic, that's all. That's the only side effect of these tranquilizer rounds. I'm gonna assume that it was like some type of nanomachines. I think that's just the explanation for everything.
オタコン、船は奴らの手に落ちたようだ。
Otakon.
連中
Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this still happen? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So this guy's kind of funny to me. He just walks in a tight circle. You're supposed to feel discouraged from being over here. There's, that's a cardboard box. It's wet. It's easy to identify for the guards. But then you go over here. And then he goes up here. That's what he's now pathed to do. See that flag up there? That flag's supposed to be a sign that like a conspiracy flag. Like some conspiracy nuts associated that symbol with the Illuminati. Though I think in boating it means something else, but like I just wanted to share that. Oh, what kind of thermals are these? Ah, the old ones. That's cool. I would like shifts the image a little bit to the left. Why is it in the game? I don't even know actually. It means staying docked, even though it's not docked. Something to do with status or location? Yeah. Like, but the Illuminati nuts were totally going crazy over that flag in like 2002. I miss this version of thermals. I think this version of thermals look cooler. I think this is one of the harder guys to get for the... Oh, are you coming down here now? Oh god, he just got his code reset, didn't he? Yes, he did. That's funny. Alright. I'm not gonna play the whole game in red. Sorry about this. Oh, wait, what? Is his body still red, or is it just the steam from my glasses fading off? Okay, the steam fading off. Got it. Alright, one of my favorite things to do. Get the ammo after equipping it, and reloading here. Somebody was probably fired. Guaranteed. It is Konami. Well, the camera gets steam on them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna test the physics in here. Okay, good. There we go. Dang. Oh, wait. I almost didn't see this guy. I literally never use thermal goggles. I don't really use them either. They're a cool gadget, but I don't use them. Okay, so isn't it kind of awful that we are in an era of video games where you can't destroy light bulbs anymore? Oh, these ones you can't. But like, you can destroy so much in these old games. And the ice cubes melt. The flag is the Quebec signal for international code signals. The ship is questioning permission to enter port, customs, health inspection. According to ChatGPT. Got it. You know, ChatGPT is better than, oh, wait! ChatGPT is better than, Google's AI. I don't know, Google has had so long to scrape information, and they don't have a good AI. I actually am, like, shocked by that. Alright, cool. Alright, 1 second. Your throat's not slit either? That's wild. Alright, hold on. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I feel like the PlayStation version... Oh, that was probably just the demo I'm thinking of. Rock photo generation and editing is a joke compared to ChatGPT. ChatGPT doesn't do that. It outsources to DALL-E. If you ask it, it doesn't generate any images. It literally sends your prompt to DALL-E and then sends you that DALL-E prompt response to you. Nowadays, every big company is more focused on making every pixel of grass as realistic as so they don't pay attention to anything else. Yeah, I think I like Gabe Newell's opinion on the whole matter. Like it's like an ego injury if you shoot the wall and there's like not even a bullet hole. Because it's like the world's ignoring you. Google's been scraping my info for 20 years and just got, and yet still tells me to drink bleach as a cure for hay fever. Yeah. Correct. Wait, where's my bullet hole that I did here? Huh. This is one positive version of narcissism. It seems to be. I need to know more about the guy.
Raven.
Raven. So weird. I like that these don't get deleted. I wonder if these are like single pixels that are just expanded. I would love to look at the texture pack for this game. Oh wait, is it here? Okay, good. Let's see Otacon be homophobic in this version. There we go. Jump scare. Oh, he's a little bit of spaghetti sauce in his neck. Very narcissistic game, yes. giant and shaven. Yes, he is. I actually really don't like how he pronounces, Oh, missed. Oh well. Unless it doesn't work in the... Oh, there we go. I missed. You need binoculars to see that. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Roy pronouncing shaman as shaman bothers me a lot. Why do they have a Vulcan action figure? Vulcan Raven X figure? That's a good question. I actually don't have an answer for that one. That guy's looking at... He's using his binoculars to look at that thing over there. Uh-oh, I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. I don't know if there's 5. Maybe he's stuck around. Oh god. Oh yeah, we should hear Otacon's laugh. It might be... Should I?
Yes.
Otacon being scared might be interesting. Alright, hold on. Every time there's a murder in Japan... Oh wait, the blood thing? It is really weird. It is really, really weird. And I do think that it is an overcorrection for sure. Oh god, what? What? What was that? Okay, my gun aimed up when I did not mean to. Is there a movement thing that I'm not aware of? Hello, Chris. Congratulations on being a mother. It did work. The ban did work, and I hope they never implement such a ban in the United States, to be honest with you. Not right now, at least. Okay. We do indeed. Alright, why did I aim high? Did I? I must have had a psychological thing. Are they stuck in clearing mode? Oh, there's another. Wait. That might be another difference. Guys, stop looking at me. That was close. Okay, are there only 2 things to shoot at in this one? Oh, I might be thinking of substance only. Your Marmite propaganda. Okay, hold on. Oh. Japanese version difference again. You only have to shoot 2 things. You didn't get Chinese, made sweet potato with fries and said, why? Okay, I have to check this. There's no pipe here! Oh wait, is it up here? It's up here, it's up here, I was wrong. Here's the pipe, okay. This one probably makes more sense body language wise. I hope Snake doesn't sneeze. Okay, it doesn't make sense in Japanese. That's fine. Yeah, it definitely did. Before any other video game, there was never any Easter eggs ever. This guy's dog tags are the musician, or the, it's, you can get on extreme difficulty, I think he's Harry Gregson Williams, or maybe it's the other guy on the plant that also has, headphones. I think there's 3 people with headphones total. Oops. The guy on the plant with headphones is really funny because, like, he clearly doesn't know that he's supposed to evacuate because he's listening to his music too loud. So wait, why didn't... Oh, you didn't get... Wait, did you... Wait, I thought you were, like, in line to get your Chinese food. It's all good, I forgive you. He can't hear you, he's got his AirPods in, exactly. Fun fact about Snake's butt. Kojima heard that Tomb Raider wanted to have the best breasts in the gaming industry, so he decided to take the best butt place. Like, he would, but he also made sure to speak to the 3D artist and the 2D artist, Yoji Shinkawa and Hideaki Sasaki, to make sure that Raiden's butt wasn't as good as Snake's. That was details that he made sure were a thing. A weak man.
下ではすでに海兵隊司令官の演説が始まっています。
演説が終わるまでに準備を終える。
上との連絡手段を遮断しました。
Probably.
下の連中で我々の侵入に気づく
Some bulletproof ballistics.
我々が脱出するまで誰も入れるな。
了解。大佐たちの脱出。
Raiden literally has girl hips. This is true. I actually, one person in another community I'm in gets really mad at me for talking about Metal Gear Solid 2 and the fact that Raiden is like designed to be gender neutral. Like Japan had the concept of gender neutrality before the United States did. And like in the concept art it says Raiden has panty lines. When do I get my free sub? Just keep begging for it. Eventually, whenever you see Leafeon, beg for it. Leafeon is a very generous gifter. Oh my god. Missed his heart. Oh, they didn't say it. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Leafeon. Appreciate it. And I'm glad that you said thank you as well. Thank you very much, Leafeon. I appreciate it. We need to come up with a thing that happens for the stream boss. Anybody who has like stream boss title, could you please help me come up with like something that's special that only stream bosses can be capable of? Because like I feel like it's something that I need to do. Can I make the chat bigger? Yeah. That was dramatic. It is dramatic. Let me make chat bigger since chat is going pretty fast. Where is my... And when you say chat bigger, I'm assuming what you mean by that is to get rid of the schedule that's up here. Where is this? Where did I hide this? There it is. That song gets longer every time, I swear to God. Stream bosses should get all the funds you receive from the subs. That would be fairly funny, actually. Can I make links smaller? I can zoom myself in. But that's it. Yeah, realistic links. Exactly. You could actually see the facial hair on me. Should have the ability to decide the president of the United States. Oh man, if only. If we get 1,000 followers, can we get a room reveal? I live in a closet, pretty much. You know what's interesting? I was thinking about this. Ever since I, oh wow, his shadow's messed up. Anyway, ever since I moved, I get less random viewers. I think having a bed behind me was a sell point. Which is weird. I don't like people seeing my bed. It does make me think I should change my room around so that you guys can see the bed. I want to hear how he sounds here. So Snake didn't hear that gunshot? Got it. The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade. Toishi. Probably comrade. Comrade, the Colonel will be joining you soon. Interesting. Yeah, I agree with putting the bed on stream is really weird. Yeah, if you have insomnia, it's a useless bed. I do wonder why the bed would be a selling point. Hey, where's the guy with the boxers? Stop having insomnia. Yeah, but well, yeah, if only. Oh, I was worried I was running out of sleeping pills recently, so I poured all of them into my hand. I was like, oh my god, I have like 30 left. A toilet in the background definitely seems like it gives like mom's basement energy. Snake! Okay, hold on. Oh, am I bleeding? What the heck? Right. Are you in here? There he is. I was worried this guy wasn't in this version. If you play this game at midnight, everyone's in their underwear. I think it is against the terms of service, filler.
先進国のみならず第三国のいわゆるならず者国家の手にまで渡っている。合衆国の核武装に対抗するため各国は独自のメタルギア開発
I wonder how Metal Gear Solid would change if Kojima
世界中で
made it today,
友達が孵化しようとしている。
like a new game.
同じメタルギア
I guess that's what we have the new thing to be looking forward to. And say your name. I will brush it off as a glitch. Yes.
我々のメタルギアレイ開発に対し圧力をかけている。
I love the blue tint in this game.
だが我々は決して屈しない。この例によって他の
I love, okay, in the Japanese, it says Ray, and it spells it in Japanese above Ray, to help you know how to pronounce it.
各国の核戦略を再度転換させるだろう。
Okay, this was a lot slower than I thought it would be. Okay, there we go.
世界秩序が築かれる。そしてその新しい世界で
そして
軍事的主役を務めるのは我々海兵隊となるのだ。
I ran into the wall. I don't want any remakes. I am sick of remakes. Like, I don't like when Disney does them. I don't like it when Konami does them. I'm completely fine with porting them to modern consoles. But remaking them in such a, like, bland way is so, like, unappealing.
だが我々は決して屈しない。この例によって他のメタルギアは無効になると言ってよい。その軍事的優位性はメタルギア導入を進めようとしている各国の核戦略を再度転換させるだろう。パワー
I'm on normal difficulty.
計画は呪われているというものもいる。我々は
I could totally play hard difficulty and very hard. I just chose not to because I just wanted to get to the parts that I was interested in.
Metal Gear.
Oh, who's that? It's interesting how many guards have gloves, or how many Marines have gloves in this. This game made me feel like gloves were more common than they actually are.
そしてその新しい世界で軍事的主役を務めるのは我々海兵隊となるのだ。
That was long.
この例が完成すれば空母の戦略的価値が下がるという声もある。海軍
It takes a lot longer to confirm that I took the picture correctly.
サブマリーナー出身の海軍幹部からの圧力もある。
If you beat this part and you're going the high routes, you crawl the wires that are on the ceiling.
しかし
You can see Ocelot
こ
here.
の計画が必要なのだ。
Also, if you take too long and you're in the TV room,
外だけではない。
you can actually see Ocelot's unit sneaking in. Alright, let's see Otacon laugh. Statue of Mario vomiting? I have not. Industry plant, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think so. I like that you can kind of guess what passwords Snake is typing in. Also, fun fact for you guys, this is an MSX. This is the console that the Metal Gear was played on.
How どうだいスネーク、いい写真を送ってくれたかい？最初の1枚は。君、そういう趣味があったんだ。 いや、個人の趣向だからいろいろあっていいと思うけど、でも写真は撮り直しだ。いいね。
Said that would explain a lot of the, and then I couldn't understand the rest.
その次はどうだろう。なんだこりゃ、最高。でもダメだ、これは使えないよ。撮り直し。保存しとこう。次はどうかな。うん、これでいい。前からの写真はこれで
Give
十分
himself
だ。
such a massive chin because he wants to be a Chad.
さて次は。いい写真だね。
I will read out loud what you said more clearly soon, Chris. I do see what you're saying though.
よく撮れてるね。マリーンズのマーキングの
Man,
写
the
真は
image
これ
compression
でい
is a
くこと
lot
にする。
more in this.
最後の一枚は。まさかゴールド
Okay, this is interesting. In the American release, he doesn't recognize who this is.
スネーク。
What
もう
the
演説
heck?
が終わる。
What did they do that messed up the initial American release? It must have been just some glitches.
このメタルギア霊によって
Oh wait,
我々海兵隊
are they telling me to give up?
新しい時代を切り開くのだ。
Oh my god, I didn't even get all the photos I was supposed to get.
解散。
Wow. I'm not even at the time limit. Alright. Gamergate losers and Mad the Mixtape sent goodie bags to the streamers claiming that it's really not indie and that praised the game for not being an industry plant. Bit silly. I think, Chris, in your review that you're doing, I have a request. Could you please include the Telltale games in your review? And then also compare it to Resident Evil 4 with QTEs, please.
だがそれだけだ。アメリカ人は己の言葉に酔うあまり真実を語れない。
I remember they used the "looks like you were long overdue for retirement" line as though Solid Snake dies here.
俺はシャラシャーしか。またの名をリボルバー。オセロット。
Oh yeah, a Japanese person I saw on Twitter pointed out that they use different character models in the flashback scenes, and I was like, oh my god, they're right. They showed a side-by-side comparison. Liquid, if you look at Liquid's face, he's doing a weird smirk. You don't think you've played a Telltale game? They're pretty much the same. Go look up some gameplay for it. There's not much behavior in it. There's a couple of QTEs, but like it's very linear regardless. There's some Telltale games that some people will defend to the death. And I think if you compare the two, it might actually give people an understanding that there's different degrees of how much gaming people want to put up with. You might even include some Metal Gear Solid 2 cutscenes. Because, like, we know this is also just a movie, right? Really funny if they legit did kill Snake in this scene and we never see him again. I honestly... That would be too bold, but I would have loved that. Imagine if he did die and Pliskin's not actually Snake at all. I love this scene.
このタンカーにセムテックスをたんまり仕掛けた。これを押せば爆発する。そうだ。
To buy the game again. I have not heard of that, but that's funny. That actually sounds like an arcade idea, doesn't it? Because that's what happens in Pac-Man. Just for his cutscenes that are longer than the entire game of Mixtape. There you go.
もうすぐ目標地点だ。急げ。
You know, another part of your video that you're editing, Chris, that I encourage you to take note of, you should probably indicate that, like, if it's not your game, it's not your game. That's just it. Some people like Splinter Cell, some people like Metal Gear Solid.
私はスネジンスク、旧名チェリャピンスク70で育った。ロシアの核閉鎖都市だ。
何の話だ。
Thanks, Catholic school. You can only blame Catholic school for so long, filler.
話の意図がわからん。様にはわかるまい。土地も友人もプライドも全てをアメリカに金で買われた。この核兵器も我々ロシア人が生み出した技術の流用だ。どうするつもりだ。これでロシアを再建する。残念ながらそれは違う大佐。どこにも売るつもりはない。返してもらうと言っただろう。
Ocelot's hands are clipping through his model a little bit more too in this. I can see like so many different changes that were done to fix, but also it must have resulted in glitches.
ラリルレロだと。
La li 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 lo.
貴様、この私を裏切るつもりか。私のボスは貴様ではない。何？ソリダスとはまだ。大佐、悪く思うな。ロシアの再建など興味はない。オセロット、いつからだ？鈍いな、同志。まだあの連邦が存在した時から。いいか、新型に登場できるのは一人だけだ。大佐、娘と共に死ね。
For the record, he still hasn't said Olga. I really think Ika might be her name in this. By the way, some people point out that this is just as ridiculous as anything in Twin Snakes. Because he shoots them 6 times straight through each other's hearts. I wonder what kind of bullets he used. Oh, where's the blood? There it is.
セルゲイ、その腕では現役引退だな。
Seriously. You know, it just occurred to me. Oh no, he's just left-handed. Never mind, never mind. I'm like thinking to myself, is that... What if he's much better at shooting because of Liquid's hand? That'd be so funny. It's amazing the level of influence Titanic had on Japanese developers. Yes, this is the boss that I got stuck on. I've been playing this entire game this entire day and I've been stuck on him. What's the door? Yeah, this is my first time beating the game. Okay, so those brief flashes. Oh, so this version has the issue too, but he's doing blackface now. This is why we play the PC version. Liquid. What do I think of the game so far? It's okay. I'm a little creeped out by the blackface. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what's going on. Why is he biting his own wrist? There's no such thing as supernatural, only cutting edge technology, revolver, my dad is a ghost, and and my hand is possessed by a spirit of my ex-boyfriend's son, Ocelot. Yeah, you know what's kind of a cool Easter egg in Metal Gear Solid 3 Online? When you play as Ocelot, so there's some game modes where if you get killed, you don't come back to life. When you're playing as Ocelot during those modes, you can see the ghosts of other players as they're running around doing hijinks stuff. Hey, where's the blood coming out of his mouth? Okay, there we go. I guess it's not as much. He also works with Psycho Mantis, it's true. Although that can be explained away with nanomachines too, can it? So, the guy who played... I actually don't remember. One of the people that played Ocelot or Liquid, I forget which, died after Metal Gear Solid 1. And so Ocelot, the guy who's playing Ocelot, is doing both voice acting, as opposed to the American version where there's a separate actor for Liquid Snake, which probably added to the confusion of this game. But in the grand scheme of things, what they're trying to talk about is that if you give yourself the right hyping up and context, you can be anybody who you want to be. It's very confusing. Get ready to watch this thing shoot a giant water gun at its face. Yep. Actually, I would say this is a more of a Liquid gear. That's bad. There comes the water drinking. I love this. This was such a clever idea. And the way they portrayed this is cool, too. Yeah, he was gonna sell it. I like that the Patriots, like, didn't immediately, like, get rid of Ocelot for being a liability. They're like, you know, you just sold our Metal Gear, but okay. It's definitely a reference to Godzilla. I believe that Big Boss is supposed to be a huge reference to Godzilla. Like, they're both created by nuclear weapons. Titanic reference.
て順調、予定通りです。
Well, the idea is that they sound like animals. That like the whole point is like they're supposed to feel unearthly. I feel like the texture is wrong in this. It looks like Silent Hill 2. A lot of developers watch Metal Gear, or sorry, watch Titanic.
海兵隊の計画も海の藻くずと。大統領。
大統領。I kind of wish I got to see the scene where Otacon just brings out a little dinghy to pick up Snake and save this Shimaska. Do a save.
Snake. 2年前のタンカー沈没事件を覚えているか。
もちろんだ。
マンハッタン沖約30キロの地点でタンカーがテロリストに沈められ大量の原油が流出。
It's a shame the source code didn't release a day earlier. Imagine the conspiracy theories on that one.
浄化作業はまだ終わっていないらしいな。
そうだ。今では環境保護のシンボルとして世界に伝えられている。
Isn't it? Yeah, Raiden's voice actor is a little weird.
今から6時間前、そのビッグシェルがテロリストに占拠された。
どういう連中だ？
中核はシールズ内の対テロ訓練部隊デッドセルの元メンバーたちだ。ロシアの私兵部隊も参加しているらしい。高度に訓練された連中だ。ビッグシェルは完全に制圧されている。
Yeah, that is some really deep voice. I don't know what that actor's like. Is that person not even a real person? I don't know. I mean the actor. Like, isn't that an early example of the Vocaloid?
Yep. 300億ドル。どうしてそんな大金を？
当日ビッグシェルでは
I noticed some differences in the
人質を取られたのか。
in the Japanese version. I was like, I need to see this for myself. It's really weird. Like, there are tone indicators that are different.
大統領？
さらに要求が聞き入れられない場合、奴らはビ
Got
ッ
it.
グシェ
Okay.
ルを爆破すると予告している。
I wasn't sure if they were a
マンハッタン
Vocaloid.
湾が火の海になる。
いや、それでは済まない。海水の殺菌に使用している塩素系薬物と原油が炎上すれば、ダイオキシン類を含む大量の有毒物質が発生する。そうなったら湾内の生態系は全滅。向こう何百年にもわた
Oh,
って死
okay,
の海にな
okay.
る。有史以来最悪の環境破壊となるだろう。
I get it now. Okay, I really want to hear them describe. There's a lot of pressure on my torso! He sounds like a crybaby during that. I would like to see how Raiden handles that in this.
大統領と人質を救出すること。テロリストたちを武装解除することだ。そのためにはあらゆる手段を用いて構わない。また我々と同時にシールのチーム10が作戦行動を行っている。
No. It was a joke that someone used. Oh, he has longer nails in this, I think.
合同作戦。
What?
いや、
Am I crazy? I think it must have clipped. It must have clipped.
彼らに我々の存在を知られてはならない。いいな。
Because that was weird. That was a weird clip. There's a lot of weird clippings happening.
こちらスネーク、シェルワンの冷却内に潜入。
Ojiro Snake.
状況はどうだ。
幸いここには見張りはいないようだ。
視界はどうだ。
There is a Hatsune Miku in another Metal Gear game, you're correct.
何か問題は？
You can press your kidneys, hope this helps. He'll just need dialysis later. I'm gonna skip this because I just want to hear the upper torso thing, please. Here it
質
is.
感はゴムに近いが、様々な有毒化学物質を遮断する素材で作られている。そしてスーツ内には各種センサーも埋め込まれている。軍で研究中のスマートスキンだ。各部位のダメージや出血量が血中のナノマシンと相互に情報交換され、フィードバックされる仕組みになっている。
内臓が圧迫されてるが。
心配するな。体
Okay,
内の
not so
各
bad.
状況を圧縮して機能促進と保護を図っているのだ。フォックスハウンド部隊ではスカルスーツと呼んでいる。
スカルスーツ。ドクロスーツか。
So, in this one, he just sounds a little discomforted. He's like, there's a lot of pressure on my torso. Whereas Raiden in the American version is like, there's a lot of pressure on my torso right
まず
now.
はそれを済ましてくれ。
了解。ミッションに入る。
Okay. Can you believe how Fortnite ruined this man? The English voice acting is really good. I do like it a lot. I don't mind Solid Snake's voice actor in Japanese. I think he's actually very entertaining as a person.
バイさん、敵兵を1名か
But yeah.
AN94 にマカロフ、グレネード、ロシア製の装備だ。
ゴルルコビッチ大佐の部隊だろう。
ゴルルコビッチ
4年前のシャドウモセツ事件の際、テロリストと合流しようとした
テロリスト
ロシアの私兵部隊だ。
なぜ彼らがこのテロに関わっている
Do you guys remember the joke, Are you terrorists?
もはや彼らは
When Japanese people pretend to speak like Americans. Oh wait, I need to get it. Is it here? Oh, I wonder where they put it in this. Hold on. Not there. Is it in here? Or do I have to go and get it elsewhere? I guess I have to get it elsewhere. Oh well. Yes. Completely original character, Iroquois Pliskin. Wait. Nope. Oh, it's not like... I'm just gonna give up on it. I'm gonna assume that's just the razor. Like how Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, but it has goat feet. Literally the worst feet for swimming. Well, it uses its arms for swimming, I think. I think that's the they have little sliders for moving it that way. Recently tried a game called Jazz Punk. It's so strange, but in a good way. I feel like I know that game. Hi, Neo. Hi, Neo.
バイさん、やはり俺の他に誰か侵入者がいる。
ありえないことだ。
シール
I'm
ド
gonna skip. Oh, wait! Was that the one? Was that the one I wasn't supposed to skip? That might have been the one I wasn't supposed to skip. That was the one I wasn't supposed to skip. The one I wasn't supposed to skip. Oh, I'm not even able to save right now. Long time ago, you watched a little Jacksepticeye play a little bit, I think, of Jazz Punk. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I just did a save state, so I can just jump right back in if this doesn't work. Alright, no, it does. Oh, wait, maybe. What
ア
if
ク
I
シ
do
ョンレ
this?
ベルの設定を行います。
Wait. Is there... Wait. Is normal mode easy in this?
アクションレベルを設定しました。それではメタルギアソリッド2サンズ・オブ・リバティをお楽
I'm
し
gonna
みくだ
load.
さい。
Sorry. Once I see, did it do what I'm hoping?
スネーク、2年前のタンカー
Interesting.
を覚えているか。
もちろんだ。
So I chose... Oh, that is weird. I chose... I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 2 before. Or Metal Gear Solid 1 before. This is my first time playing it. And I'm not good at video games. And it immediately started me on Plant Chapter without me choosing it. Isn't that an interesting decision to make during this game? Alright, let's go back to the node and nerd thing. That's interesting. Well, I'm happy I made that mistake. Alright, let's hear him say nerd. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, you missed out on the tinker entirely if you say, I'm bad at video games and I've not played Metal Gear Solid 1 before. That is so interesting. Also, I think I just saw a frame glitch. I don't know if that's an emulation issue.
AN94 にマカロフ、グレネード、ロシア製の装備だ。
ゴルルコビッチ大佐の部隊だろう。
ゴルルコビッチ
4年前のシャドウ模設事件の際、テロリストと合流しようとしたロシアの私兵部隊だ。
なぜ彼らがこのテロに加わってる？
テロリストたちとの何らかの取引があったに違いない。もはや彼らは国なき傭兵部隊と化している。
Alright, here comes the part where he says nerd. Let's see how he says it in this one.
大佐、やはり俺の他に誰か侵入者がいる。
ありえないことだ。
チームではない。単独のようだ。
単独だと？
素性はわからんが、ここの見張りを全て片付けてくれたようだ。みんな気を失ってる。かなりのタフガイだ。
調査が必要だな。しかし敵が無力化されているのはとりあえず好都合だ。今のうちに事を進めるとしよう。昇降機の前に端末がある。ノードと呼ばれるものだ。
ナードだって？
ノードだ。
He does say Nardo.
ノードを使えばビッグシェル内の作業支援コンピューターネットワークに接続できる。
That's funny.
何ができる？
So in Japanese, he confuses it for a different word
そ
too.
してそのデータによってソリトンレーダー
What do you mean by
が
Nardo?
ソリトンレーダー？
人間の生体反応に起因する電磁場を活用して判定を行うシステムだ。それらを GPS や各隊員から収集されるエリア測定値により誤差を修正したマップ上に投影する。この膨大なデジタル処理を行うためにもノードによるマップ情報のダウンロードが必要なのだ。ノードは1メートルくらいの高さの青い端末だ。各エリアに最低1台はある。
接続するにはどうすればいい？
Alright, this part. This is just tutorial. Okay, I would like to see his first interaction with Rose because he does interact in a very soapbox kind of way. Not soapbox. Sorry, soap opera kind of way. I know it by heart. I've played this game thousands of times. Like, not even an exaggeration. Like, that's an actual estimate I have. Ta-da!
ライデン、ノードにアクセスできたようだな。
これでレーダーが使える。
それではソリトンレーダーの説明をしよう。中心の交点がライデン、君の位置だ。そして赤い交点が敵の位置。青い円錐が敵の視界。
青い。
ソリトンレーダーは気象には影響されないが、
青い。
敵に発見されると使えなくなる。簡単に妨害されてしまうのだ。ソリトンレーダーはもはや既存技術だ。それと音響共鳴の強い空間でも使えないから注意しろ。ビッグシェル全体の構造マップはスタートボタンでいつでも閲覧が可能だ。
I just realized.
西部には専用回線を設けてある。専用の
I think he's calling it radio.
ジャック、大丈夫？
まさか。
ジャック、聞こえる？
ローズ、どうして君が、なぜ君がそこにいる？
ジャック。
Oh, he sounds scared in this one.
作戦に参加するの。
どういうことだ、大佐？
ライデン、彼女には今回のデータ記録とサポートを担当してもらう。
なぜ彼女が？
本作戦に従事する予定だったフォックスハウンド部隊のオペレーターが事故に遭い参加できなくなった。それで急遽ローズマリー君が選ばれた。
事故？
それにレポートによると彼女は君を誰よりも知っている。
彼女は確かに軍人だが内勤のデータアナリストに過ぎない。
大丈夫だ。うちの専門スタッフがオペレートする。
実戦サポートなんて無理だ。できっこない。
彼女をこの作戦に参加させたのにはそれなりの理由がある。
大佐、俺には理解できない。
私は君の VR 訓練の成績ならよく知っている。しかしそれ以上のことはわからない。シャドウモセスのことは知っているな。
ああ、事件の VR も体験した。
あの事件で立証された兵士の士気を持続させる要素を。
俺は軍人として訓練されてきた。己の感情には左右されない。
そうはいかない。本作戦に失敗は許されんのだ。
ジャック、いい？私は最後まであなたに付き合う。
ローズ、
あなたが心配だから。ただし条件がある、大佐。
なんだ？
私はこの作戦のセーブを行う。でも私は作戦の一部じゃない。ジャックを案じる普通の女だから、それ以外は大佐たちの強制は受け
Okay,
ない。
she's just as weird in this one.
私にとって彼は恋人ジャックでしかない。彼の安否が最優先だから、大佐との交信内容も傍聴する。
Prioritizing your boyfriend over the mission in this kind of circumstance is crazy.
好きにするがいい。
考えようによっては
And negotiating your terms right now,
何
also
も知らせず
crazy.
待つだけなんて辛いだけだもの。
一つだけいいか？
何？
彼の名はライデンだ。作戦遂行中は
Like, will you do this then for us?
わか
Always call him Raiden.
じゃあライデン、潜入データを記録したいときは私に連絡して。周波数は 140.96、 セーブ用の専用回線よ。今周波数を変えたわ。ジャック、
なんだ？
明日何の日か知ってる
4月30日。いや、わからない。
本当に？
いや、悪い。
Okay, he says that more cold
そ
in
の
this
答
one.
えを聞くまでは頑張るわ。それじゃあジャック、頑張ってね。
So that's interesting to me. He acts so she's still acting like a weirdo that's like, I hope you understand that this is my mission, to protect Jack more than anyone else in this room. And then he's like, okay, well, could you call him Raiden at least? Okay. And then she's like, do you remember what tomorrow is? And his response is, it's April 30th. Why? As opposed to, April 30th? Why are you asking? Which is more clueless. Very interesting to me. Oh wow, they're both waking up at the same time.
ライデン、気絶していた敵が目を覚ましたぞ。
気をつけて、ジャック。
昇降機が到着するまでどこかに身を隠すんだ。
I'm gonna
絶対
kill
に
him.
見つかるな。
Always punch them first so they don't dodge your grab. So fun fact for you about the game's code, apparently it tracks how many red exclamation points you encounter, not just your alerts. which I think is interesting. Like, those are separate. Forza Horizon 6 just leaked 10 days early because the devs forgot to encrypt their files on Steam. Oh. Forza's a racing game, right? Somebody better tell, I forgot their name. JA Games. There you go. Oh yeah, Mikion also likes racing games. Raiden's not at all questioning the fact that it's weird that he's learning about the mission right now. Like, is he crazy? Yes. That might be true, Filler, actually. You're not a fan of Forza?
シール10は B 客 C 客に降下した。大統領は B 客で発見されたらしい。
Raiden seems so weird with a deep voice.
ビッグシェルはシェル1とシェル2の2つのユニットからなり、それぞれのユニットは中央塔とそれを囲む6つの。
I don't mind realistic racing, but I feel like there needs to be more to racing.
そうだ。
I don't need it to be super realistic, but like, add guns to my car or something. Maybe add some cops that I have to outrun.
まずはノードを探してみろ。ノードにアクセスすればわかる。了解。
Goodbye. Graphics, but newer cars, yeah. Well, what I actually would like to know, what changes would you like to see that would potentially make the game a little bit better for you?
Raiden, シールチーム10が
シール
を開始した。
フォックスハウンドとシールのコンセンサスは本当にないのか？
先方は我々のことを何も。
Make it more like Mario Kart. Let me throw banana peels on the road. Banana anti-gravity mode.
君の潜入を知る者は
Crashes like Burnout, but car companies don't like that. Yeah.
ペンタゴンが直接指揮を執っている。国家安全保障決定命令も副大統領と国防省長官によって行われた。君の任務は極秘だが。
I think that makes sense. I also would want something more competitive and action-packed. Whee!
屋上の方を見てくる。一回は任せたぞ。了解。
It's because they're like, our colors look ugly when they're crashed. I feel like game developers that, I love that he canonically rolls like that. Game developers really are obnoxious, producers of games that like have licenses that don't understand how video games work, or like the mind of the gamer. It just reminds me of like American Psycho logic. So shallow and superficial. Sorry, I was like having difficulty thinking as I was thinking about what these guys were saying in the moment. Alright, hold on, wait. Okay, so it's not very easy mode. That does feel normal. What if Call of Duty skips Zombie 1 year and just makes racing mode? That might be really funny. What if there's a go-kart mode and everyone's got chibi proportions and big heads? Oh, you know what I want to hear now? I want to hear Raiden say to the cop, who I very much think Raiden is racist, like canonically. Because he's like, did I say you could move? Or, they're all dead. Like, he sounds like a psycho. Enter the hanging mode. Gerudo. That must be the word hanging. Yeah. There we go. Oh, God, that was close. I think this guy's hearing is less. I don't know. Good night to you, Filler. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Look at all that blood. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get carbonated blood spraying to the ceiling in this one. Considering they censored the throat slicing in the earlier part. I love how this game handles motion blur. Because your eyes blur enough. Wait, that one scream is in English? What? Thought that was a stock scream sound effect this whole time. Or maybe it's about to happen. There's more of a monster in this. Nice. There it is. There's the stock screen. Alright, and how high does the blood spurt? That is pretty high. I feel like it's definitely darker in the American release. Any drips? Yep, there's the drips. What a cartoony death. Oh, I just realized this scene happens twice, whether you have, or different ways, if you have a gun or not. That's cool. Didn't have motion blur, but you love that version. Motion blur, in my opinion, is really dangerous in online modes. I do like motion blur, but depth blur and motion blur, those can be a detriment when you're playing online. I actually like that hiss more. He's much more aggressive in this.
お前変わった匂いがする。この匂い。貴様、まさか。何をしてる。撃て。クイーン。
Queen.
それより面白いものを見つけた。会って話す。今どこに？
中央と大統領と一緒。
すぐ行く。
Wait, did he just say... No, he didn't. Oh my god. That's great. He's more of a maniac in this one.
待て、俺は敵じゃない。落ち着け。
I'm not an enemy. Definitely understood that.
俺はプリスキン。
プリスキン。
色恋プリスキン。注意。
シール。
He just says shield.
どこから？
ヘリからのファストロープ。
以前に会ったことが。
その兵装、フォックスハウンドか。
そうだ。
フォックスハウンドは解体されたはずだ。お前フォックスハウンドの前はデルタフォースか。
陸軍でフォース21の実験に参加していた。
フォース
Look,
21
guys, it's Arma.
戦術インターネットを導入した。実戦経験は？
いや、ない。
今回が初めてか。
訓練はしてる。実戦と区別はつかない訓練は。
どんなミッションだ？
It really is interesting how far we've gone with
ウェポンミッション80。
with integrating like virtual
あれは実戦と変わらない。
combat with real combat.
デジタル世代のグラントってわけ。
Like the idea of
仮想訓練は実
drone pilots never having to leave California to bomb someone in another country.
実際の訓練では毎年数人が死亡する。
One thing I am appreciating though
現実感もある。
is that people working within Palantir are currently having an existential crisis.
抑制するためのな。
They are feeling like they are the bad guys, and it's very likely we're going to be getting some whistleblowers pretty soon. Not soon enough, in my opinion.
VR 訓練がマインドコントロールだというのか。
Mind control. What do you think that's Japanese for?
シール10のアルファチームが全滅。いや、一人は無事だ。
ナノマシンによる体内通信か。
Oh, he says that more of a whisper in this one. Interesting. Looks like a woman. He's supposed to be, gender neutral. So yeah.
顔を見られたか。
なんだって。
隠密行動だ。誰にも悟られてはならん。
もう手遅れだ。どうした？
He also has panty lines. He's wearing women's underwear. I don't know where Raiden is from. I do know that he did fight in Iraq.
大丈夫か？
Daijoubu means are you okay? It actually means okay.
さっきの男、あれはなんだ？
吸血鬼か？あれはバンプ。ルーマニア生まれのナイフ使いだ。
Okay, thank you. I believe you.
人間とは思えん。
さすがに VR 訓練のプログラムにはなかったろう。
何者なんだ？
デッドセルの一人だ。
デッドセル。あいつが。
ジョージ・シアーズ前大統領直属に組織された特殊。
I love these ambiguous photos they have of the bad guys.
もともとはテロ組織に死を与えるという意味だった。 政府の施設を抜き打ちで襲撃するタイテロ訓練部
It
隊
sets them in exotic
お前のような
locations
VR
like the
部隊に
United
活を入れる
States.
ためのな。だが、元リーダーが極死した
It's definitely a
あたり
weird
から
way to put
部隊
it.
の性格が変わった。奴らはより過激さを増し、友軍や時には民間人にまで死を与え始めた。奴らが起こした事故で死んだ人間の数は100人を下らない。見境のない暴走。その結果が半年前の惨劇だ。
By all
惨
means.
劇？部隊は壊滅。残ったのは3人のみ。奴はその生き残りだ。
どうして奴らはビッグシェルを？
知らんね。言った通り狂人の集まりだ。
首謀者はソリッドスネークと名乗っているが、
スネークなら2年前に
They
死んだ。
died.
このビッグシェルが建造される発端になったあの事件、
そうだ。奴がタンカーを沈めた。
伝説の傭兵が。
伝説なんて大抵ろくなもんじゃない。
So,
英雄と狂人
fun
が
fact
神
for you, in the deleted content,
スネークが生きていて、
this part here where he's running from the explosions
いや、奴
and he's also running from
奴の
water,
死亡は2年前に確認された。
スネークは
you can trigger that with the debug menu right now to trigger explosions to happen behind your character.
ロシア製の装備も見たが、
Snake died.
旧ソ連
In
の
gaming?
残党
Got it, thank you.
金で雇われている傭兵だろう。
I'll give a quick look at it.
このビッグシェルは巨大だ。デッドセルだけでは到底占拠できない。しかし、お前はそんな情報も知らされずに何しに来たんだ。
Oh, that move, that one. We've seen that.
何が目的
We saw that video. It was extremely stupid.
答えられないか。まあいい。
The guy's rage bait farming.
タバコは吸わない。
そういうな。役に立つこともある。
Oh, it's an alternative version of it? That's funny.
ついでだ。これも持っ
He's not just ranty about it. He's I think he's trying to evoke something. Oh wait, I want to hear how he says this.
ダメだ。弾が当たらない。化け物か。ポールアルファ、誰か応答しろ。こちらブラボーゼロ。
どうして出ない？
He's like, I guess I should.
BC 連絡強化。
行かなき
I
ゃ。
had some popcorn.
動けるか？
いや、ちょっと休ませてくれ。無線機の周波数を教えておく。141.80だ。
No, but Franklin should get his pills. These pills are actually dangerous for me. They can be absorbed through the skin and hurt my liver.
通信はナノマシンだな。
そうだ。そっちの無線機にもつなげる。
おい、お前名前は？
ライデンだ。
ライデン？変わったコードネームだ。
本名は平凡だ。
そうか。いつか聞ける時が来るかもな。
This version of Snake is a lot more friendly. He's like, Raiden, weird name. He's like, it's my code name. He's like, all right, whatever, man. Skipping so I don't lose the bullet. Time to see Raiden be racist. Which snake is this? This is Iroquois Pliskin. This is Pliskin snake.
やめておけ。
Yeah, Raiden's a racist. I don't have hair in my shadow. That's funny.
ジャック、私。
どうしたローズ？
潜入データのセーブはいいの？
ああ、そうだな。頼むよ。
Huh. I get more of an understanding of what his relationship with Rose is a little bit more now.
ジャック、明日何の日だか分かった？
またか。悪いが思い出せない。
そう。
何があるんだ？
いいの。あなたが思い出して。話があるの。
話？
He's
そう
still
重要な
dense.
話。それも明日話したい。
今じゃダメなのか？
ええ、明日がいい。勇気がいるの。
まさかそのためにこの作戦に？わかった。
明日までには何とか任務を完了させる。
頑張って。
ローズ、データアナリストとして調べてもらいたいことがある。
何？
ソリッドスネークだ。今回のテロリストのボスがそう名乗ってる。
伝説の傭兵ね。
彼の詳細データが欲しい。シャドウモセス事件の後どうなったか。
もう亡くなってるんでしょ？
ああ、遺体がどこかに埋葬されているはずだ。大佐に頼めば最高度のセキュリティクリアランスがもらえるはず。どんな極秘ファイルにも近づける。
分かったわ、調べてみる。何か分かったらコールするわ。
Oh, we're gonna hear how he says, "Dud." The SOCOM is way too big of a handgun.
Sa, 誰か私を殺して。
だが弾が逸れていく。あれが幸運の女神か。クイーン。
Queen.
まずい、大統領が。グレネードだ。不発。
It just sounds like he says France.
今日も私は不幸になる。さあ、誰か私に幸福を。ごめんね、カモメさん。いつか私も行くから。
バイサー、シール10ブラボーチームが全滅した。
そうか。
突入したヘリはどうなった？
2機ともマンハッタン湾に沈んだ。奴らはハリアー2を所持しているようだ。
バカな、ハリアーだって。
うろたえるな。予想されたことだ。
何？
彼らがデッドセルを引きつけてくれたおかげで君の潜入は成功し、敵の
I feel like he just called someone an idiot.
全てフェイントオペレーションだったっていうのか？
ライデン、押し着くんだ。これより任務は全て君一人に託されるんだぞ。
しかし
迷ってる暇はない。奴らが突入の報復を行うことが考えられる。
人質の命が危ないと。
それもある。だが同様に警戒すべきなのはビッグシェルが爆破される可能性だ。 爆破によって発生する有毒物質が周辺海域一帯に拡散すれば、湾内だけでなく沿岸部への影響も計り知れない。環境回復には何世代もかかる。ライデン、作戦を変更する。大統領の救出は後回しだ。彼らがビッグシルに仕掛けた C4 を除去してくれ。一刻も早くな。
大佐、俺には爆弾処理の経験はない。
ブラボーチームとともに爆弾処理の教官が降下している。シール店の作戦では C 客に残ることになっていた。まだそこにいるだろう。
これもシミュレーション通りなのか？
何を言っている。 C 客に向かうんだ。彼を探せ。
了解。だがその前に一ついいか？
なんだ？
奴らはデッドセルは何者なんだ？あの女、弾が当たらなかった。さっきの吸血鬼といい。
He sounds less scared in this one.
悪夢を見ているようだ。
ジャック、しっかりして。
ああ、ローズ。君がこのミッションに参加していることも信じられない。いつ目が覚めるかと。
ライデン、これは現実だ。目が覚めることはない。
あまりにも全てが現実離れしている。
私は覚悟を決めた。悪夢でも現実でも私はあなたを見てる。最後まで。
分かったよ。君だけは、ローズだけは夢であってほしくないものだ。
話は済んだか。ならば C 客へ向かってくれ。
I feel like the fact that they drop a chaff is like a clue. Okay, time to see if Raiden be racist. Oh. Playing Sons of Liberty version, so Raiden's not going to switch to his gun during this part. He did anyways. Interesting. That must have been a glitch too. What the heck? Alright, let me see him be racist, buddy.
動くな。撃つな。警官？
いや、NIPD ではない。ブラボーチームと共に来た。あんたはシール店の連中はどうなった？
全滅した。
全滅？そいつは弱った。
まだだ。動くな。
大丈夫だ。
Okay, he sounds more like it's more of his job. My god, Raiden in English is a racist.
あんたは？
ああ、私はピーター・スティルマン。
インディアンヘッドの教官、NIPD 爆弾処理班の顧問でもある。
そう、そして今回貧乏節を引いた哀れな老人。
引退したと思っていた。
ああ、このざまだからな。有名な教会を一つ消滅させた。もちろん人の命も。あいにく私はこの右足一本で済んだ。
あんたが爆弾処理の教官？
Yeah, sassy stance.
若いの、この先生を知らないとは。爆弾解体のどの教本にも出てくるぞ。
まあ、最近の若い者は知る
I'm
ま
gonna
い。
just skip this. It's gonna have a part that I can't skip, that's why.
深刻に考える必要はない。君たちにやってもらうのは正確には解体ではない。あくまでも爆弾の一時的な凍結処理だ。所詮解体除去は素人には無理な話。いいか、見てろ。これが C4 爆弾。今起動状態だ。爆弾が鼓動しているのがわかるだろう。こいつにこれを吹きかける。どうだ、簡単だろう。とにかくこのスプレーで起爆部分を瞬時に冷却する。
どれくらいこの状態が持つんだ？
この状態で爆発することはありえん。 このまま放置しても24時間は大丈夫だ。
それだけ持てば事は足りる。
人手があればちゃんと解体したいが仕方あるまい。スプレーの飛距離は数メートルだ。床や壁、天井、机の下、あらゆるところを探すんだ。爆弾をセットした人間の思考を思い描け。
悪いがファットマンは俺の教え子じゃない。
何か爆弾の位置がわかるものはないのか？
これを持っていけ。俗に言うイオン液動性蒸気探知機の一種だ。C4爆薬から発生する気化ガスを検知する。
なんだって？
つまり人間には感知できない C4 の匂いを嗅ぎつけるということだな。
そうだ。君たちのレーダーにリンクするように調整した。C4が発する匂いが視覚化されてレーダーに表示される。これを常に装備してレーダーに注意するんだ。
匂いがない C4 があったら。
私はファットマンをよく知っている。あいつ
Is he just calling him Fatto?
にこだわる男だ。
サインか。
It's funny if so.
あいつは作った爆弾に必ず自分の使っている香水を振りかける。例外は一つもない。センサーはその香水の匂いにも反応するようセッティングしてある。
それもあんたが教えたのか？
いや、あいつ自身のこだわりだ。あいつは法にも常識にも従わない。だが自分で決めたルールにだけは従うやつだった。あいつには何もかも教えたつもりでいた。子供のいない私には親子同然の関係だった。あいつには優れた素質があった。あいつは特別だ。あいつほどの才能は見たこともない。インディアンヘッドでも特別扱いだった。いつしか奴はファットキャットと呼ばれていた。それが
Probably because I can't understand the language, but he seems easier to convince me that he's not lying here.
伝えられなかった。
人には語り継がなければならないことがある。それを間違えないことだ。
そうだ。私はあいつに技術しか伝えてやれなかった。何としてもあいつを止めなければならん。
そのセンサーとやら効力を見せてくれないか？
そうだな。見ていろ。スイッチを入れる。レーダーに映っているだろう。これが C4 から発せられる爆弾の匂いを視覚化したものだ。
かなり広域だな。
文句を言うな。ないよりマシだ。
センサーを起動してそのエリアを探してくれ。
わかった。
だが忘れるな。このセンサーを使うにはレーダーが必要だ。必ず各客のノードにアクセスし、レーダーをオンにするんだ。
あと敵には見つからないことだな。
敵に発見されるとレーダーは効かなくなる。
そういうことだ。我々がいるこの C 客にもバットマンは C4 を仕掛けているはず。
この近くに。
ここの構造は分かっている。奴がこのプラントビッグシェルを破壊しようとした場合、
分かるのか？
もちろんだ。奴に技術を教えたのは私だ。奴の発想は私の理論。爆弾は一種の思想だ。場所や時代には左右されない。ビッグシェルは六角形のユニットが南北につながっている。それぞれの脚部、つまり六角形の各頂点に最低1箇所ずつ C4 が仕掛けられているはず。ここにダメージを与えるには最低限それだけ必要だ。
シェル1に6箇所、シェル2に6箇所、少なくとも計12箇所。
ビッグシェルの構造と材質、力学上から見ての結論だ。もちろん奴も同じ結論に達したはず。
But what if he's using some kind of odorless substance?
若いの、このシェル1の方は頼む。俺はシェル2の爆弾を解体する。
これを持っていけ。
これは？
ここの職員のセキュリティカードだ。ビッグシェルはレベル別のセキュリティシステムが敷かれている。それぞれ扉に書かれたカードナンバーに対応している。ライデン、君のカードはセキュリティレベル1の扉を開けることができる。ブリスキー、君はセキュリティレベル3だ。隣のシェル2へ行くにはレベル3のカードが必要だからな。
どうしてこれを？
一緒に来た男から預かった。本来なら彼がここでさらに高度なセキュリティレベルに侵入できるカードをプログラムするはずだった。したがって全てのエリアに入れるわけではない。
残りのセキュリティは個別で対応するしかないな。さて行くか。親父さんはここで待っていろ。
いや、 私も行く。
俺たちだけで十分だ。
しかし
その足でついてこられても邪魔なだけだ。ここは戦場だ。じいさんの重りをしている余裕はない。
なあ、ここは俺たちに任せてくれないか。あんたは当初の作戦通り無線で指示をくれればいい。
分かった。私はここでサポートをする。まさかのための準備もしておいた方がいいかもしれんしな。
まさか。
二人とも頼むぞ。
The guy who says that so close to where he is.
危険を冒す者が勝利する。
何かあれば無線連絡をしてくれ。周波数は 140.25 だ。
若いの、お互い頑張ろうや。センパーファイ。
センパーファイ。
あの男、シールズではない。海軍の人間ではないな。
Very, it just rolls off the tongue, you know?
センパーファイ。常に忠
セン
実である。
パーファイ。
ジャヘッドの言葉だ。
Before I continue.
通常ヘッドホンで指示を与える隊長は CP にいる。シールズでは士官が現場に粘ることも稀だ。さらに危険を冒す者が勝利するは SAS の言葉。
彼もテロリス
ト。いや、そうは見えん。
Is he one of the
どちらかといえ
terrorists?
ばあんたの方が怪しい。
俺は。
まあいい、爆弾を頼む。
あんたはどうする？じきここにも敵兵が戻ってくる。
この貯蔵庫にしばらく身を隠しておく。中から鍵をかければ安全だろう。食料もたくさんあるしな。私のことは心配せんでいい。ここから無線機で指示を出す。頑張れよ、若いの。爆弾解体は己との勝負だ。恐怖に飲まれるな。恐怖に屈した時、闇に引き込まれる。
Okay, cool. Alright. Any idea how this game got its name? Is there no lore behind it, or it's just named MGS? Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear is named after the weapon in the game that you're fighting. It's a metaphor for technology gone crazy. And nuclear Armageddon, because, you know, Japan was greatly influenced by that, and during the Cold War, which this game was still kind of influenced heavily by, nukes were a big deal. And so, a weapon that was basically taking life to launch nukes is a Metal Gear. And then, the Solid part is supposed to be a reference to it reaching 3D, like the games are now in 3D. Like, that was the intent. Oh my god. Pull it right there, criminal scum. Hold on. Oh my god, you shoot slower in this. Oh, let's hear him scream. That's weird how slow you shoot. I can usually shoot off a box of his during this part. No camera here! I'd like to know more about the difficulty system in the Japanese version of this game. It's very interesting to me. I do feel like the Japanese version is easier. I like this mini game of having to hunt down bombs and defuse them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to see in this, or if I should change games now. Is there anything else anybody would like to see how the Japanese version handles a certain thing? Because at the moment, I'm pretty satisfied with what I've seen. Why is his gun up? What are you doing? You weirdo. The finale. I was thinking of playing a first-person shooter instead of this. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Where are you? Yeah, a first-person shooter. Not the one you're wanting. Although, so I'm going to be designing a game pretty soon. My entire this entire week, my schedule's going to be slightly different than normal because I want to get to lock-in mode, basically. Oh. And I would like to figure out. Oh. I would like to try to figure myself out in this whole thing. Like, I want to make a game really badly. I want it to be a quick and easy game. A game that's satisfying for me to navigate in. So it's going to be, what I'm trying to say is, like, it's going to result in me playing a variety of games during the weekend as my break period. So I will probably be playing Call of Duty, for example, after I'm done doing a bunch of learning. Ninja? Ninja is a Japanese word.
何か隠してない？
オルガ、アーセナルの天狗部隊と見間違えたのではないのか。
バカ言わないで。違うわ。あんな兵装見たことがない。
わかった。見張りを増強しよう。他には？
それともう一つ信じないでしょうけど、段ボールをかぶった男を見たわ。
どこで？
シェルツへの。
The material in this game is so cool looking.
こっちは信じるのね。
段ボールをかぶる男には心当たりがある。シェルツへの連絡橋にトラップを仕掛けよう。
じゃあね。
動くな。デッドセルか。
違うわ。ひどい言い草ね。
銃を捨てろ。
嫌よ。
Are you gonna shoot her in midair, Raiden? Are you crazy?
ロシア人の女兵士を見かけた。
ああ、彼女はオルガ・ゴルルコビッチ。
なぜ知ってる？
お前と違ってブリーフィングを受けたからな。
デッドセルではないのか？
ロシア私兵部隊の
It rattles.
ビッグシェル内を
It's rattling, that's why. Have you ever held a gun? It's actually one of the things that Big Boss compliments about the gun that he uses, the M1911A1. He's like, wow, it's not rattling. He might also be manually messing with the thumb or the hammer. Oh god. Oh my god, that was close. I think I need to fix the dead zone. Let me do that real quick. Dead zone. No, that's correct. Oh well. What am I doing here?
気をつけろ。そこにはクレイモア地雷がセットされている。
なんだ？
ステルス装備のクレイモアだ。肉眼では見えない。
地雷探知機を使う。
Weird。
誰だお前は？
ディープスロートとでも名乗っておこ
う。ディープスロート？シャドウモセス事件の？
ミスター X とでも言っておこ
う。ミスター X？
ど
うした？なぜ言い直す？
そんなことはどうでもいい。
何者だ？なぜ俺に忠告を？
ファンの一人だよ。
That's interesting. They do more distortions with the voice that make it sound more like Colonel Campbell going crazy at the end.
ビッグシェル内部から発信されている。
奴は最初ディープスロートと名乗った。まさか。
ああ、私も聞いた。しかしそれはありえんことだ。シャドウモセス事件でその名を語ったグレイフォックスはすでに死んでいる。
敵だと思うか？
わからん。注意しろ。
Deep Throat being the name of the Watergate whistleblower is hilarious. Didn't think about that enough. Oh, you don't think about that enough? Yeah, the guy was a weirdo, and the guy they finally figured it out. But I also think that they had a really funny name. To be honest with you, it was Salt Snake and Deep Throat. That's actually a huge inspiration for my username. One of my favorite things, though, is that AI can't understand puns. So, like, if you ask AI what is the pun with my name, it won't know. It's like, oh, it's a pun because cats are cunning. It's like, are you... No. AI is an idiot. All the news anchors having to say it on TV, yeah. I do think that that was kind of the intent. That was a huge part of it. It's kind of like how if you use explicit terms in Google search, Google will turn its AI off. That's why I kind of think if you don't want to be spied on, you should be transgressive in your online behavior. 3 months away from Volume 2. You know what I should do? I should play MGS4. Which way do they come? Do they come from downstairs or upstairs? I'm gonna go this way. They come from upstairs. Okay, we're good. Funny thing happened today. We got a water purifier installed from the company, and the one who runs the operation himself came to install. He saw the nameplate outside the house and read my dad's name, so he was calling me that. Sorry. So he was calling me that, only I didn't mind to correct him. Fast forward to 3 years, we called him for an annual maintenance, and he showed up, and instead of saying hi employees, because he likes us, as we were his one and first customers, he asked us, please don't mind, but who is Anmol, my real name, because, okay. I'm waiting, I bet there's more to this, I'm assuming. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong, incorrectly, by the way. Just a friendly reminder, I am an American with a very ignorant understanding of how to pronounce names that are not American. Oh no, he's gonna see me! Never mind. Anmol. Anmol? Ansel? When I used to sell ice cream, we used to get scam callers. They would ask for, my boss who owned the store. It was pretty funny. Because I read the name of the plates, I never met him. Then I corrected him, and that's me, my name. He was like, what? He said, yeah, my dad's name is what you've been calling me. I thought it was too much hard work to correct it. Because you're used to calling me that. That is funny. That is amusing. So are they still calling you by your father's name? I feel like that wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? It's just kind of amusing. I got all of them right. Yeah. Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Good for me.
Jack, 私たちの出会い覚えている？
こんな時になんだ？
ごめんなさい。
But I'll still call you Zhao because I just prefer to call people by their usernames.
俺がニューヨークに移ってきた直後だった。
Because that is the name you gave yourself.
君は観光客の一団に囲まれていた。
質問
I'm gonna skip this. We'll see in the next 6 months when he comes to see again for maintenance. That's funny. How did he find out what your name was to begin with, though? Did he is there a nameplate that tells like who lives in this building and it has your name listed too?
What's up, Raiden?
What's up, Raiden? This is Raiden. Oh, is he? Oh no, he didn't die yet. He's gonna die soon, though. We should hear that. Oh, we get to also see if Snake is an idiot. Because in the American version of the game, Snake is told, "Wait, stop! Don't do it!" And Snake just kind of ignores him and does it anyways. Okay, you know the song "There's Tacos Raining Down in the Sky"? It's playing in the background, and my bird is excited about that. Well, this person dies here. I want to hear how he sounds when he dies.
先を越されたな。俺の方はまだ一つ残ってる。
スティルマンの方は間違いない。無臭の C4 だ。しかもすごい量だ。
シェル1にもあると思うか？
ある。おそらく A 脚底部のどこか。
確かか。
この脚底部を破壊するとシェル2はほぼ壊滅する。
シェル2が沈むということか？
いや、すぐには沈まん。この脚が破壊されてもまだ5脚残っている。ただしシェル1も同時に爆発すればそうはいかない。ビッグシェルは微妙な均衡で姿勢を保っている。シェル1も爆破されれば自重を支えきれなくなり自壊する。
どうすればいい？
無臭の C4 も探知できるセンサーがある。中性子後方散乱装置と水素爆発物探知機を併用したものだ。さっきあんたが C 極の貯蔵庫で手に入れたものだよ。
使えるのか？
ここで試した。確かに反応する。ただしレーダースクリーンではなく音で知らせる仕組みだ。
音
の感覚だ。短くなるほど接近していることを意味する。
わかった。
ライデン、そっちは頼んだぞ。
もう少し調べて冷却できるか。
Okay, maybe he dies in a cutscene after I leave this room.
わかった。連絡を待つ。
Yeah. Alright, correct. Most houses have the surname in front of their house. My mom thought we'll write our first names to include my dad, because we are 3 supposed to live in this new house. He passed before we shifted, unfortunately, but we still kept the name. That makes sense. And that was around the time that I found you. I do remember that. I do remember you clarifying what was going on in your life during that time period. Well, it makes doubly sense to me why you wouldn't correct the name. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's hear this person. Let's see if Snake is an idiot. Oh, there we go.
無臭爆弾はどうなった？
目の前にあるが、まだ近づいてはいない。プリスキンの方はどうだ？
もう少し待ってくれ。今最後の客に到着した。敵兵が邪魔だ。先に排除する。
スティルマン、厄介そうなのか？
ああ、少し妙だ。起爆装置が作動していない。
何？
だがセンサーは生きている。これは
こちらプリスキン、最後の C4 を発見した。
まさか。
今から凍結する。これで
プリスキン、待て。
Oh yeah, he's still an idiot.
やはり。
どうした？
起爆装置が動き出した。カウントダウンしている。
I'm glad you've stuck around for as long as you have, Zhao. I hope you know that. Zhao.
起動する仕掛けになっていたんだ。ライデン、シェル1の爆弾も起動しているはずだ。間違いない。急いでくれ。
残りカウントは
400秒だ。
400秒。
ライデン、急げ。A 脚底部に急ぐんだ。
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it lags whenever it does the alert. That's interesting. I wonder if that's an emulation issue. Alright, here it comes.
ライデン、プリスキン、いいか、よく聞いてくれ。
どうした？
まずった。
何があった？
ハットマンにやられた。距離だ。マイクロ波だ。
マイクロ波
？2メートル以内に近づくと感知する。私の教えていないトラップだ。さっきの仕掛けといい、このトラップといい。
That is insane.
に関する限り、奴は私を超えたな。だが、
おやさん逃げろ！
いや、あと30秒もない。
そんなバカな。
プリスキン、エッジ記憶からなるべく離れろ。
おやさん！
ライデン、近づいてはダメだ。冷却スプレーは離れた位置から噴射するんだ。
俺にできるのか？
お前ならできる。いや、
無理だ。
大丈夫、やるんだ。お前ならできる。
Cool. Alright, so, an IndyCar was selling a t-shirt that said "One Nation, One Race," and now is being pulled because, yeah, they should probably, you know, I understand company policy to fire people that, you know, do racist things, right? You know what they should also do? They should out the person that they're firing and say, hey, just so you guys know, this is the guy who designed the shirt. Because I think that that person should face consequences for the rest of their life. Had Abraham Lincoln wearing racing gear for some reason? That's funny. Because he's a good guy Republican. He was also gay.
大佐、爆弾を解体した。
よくやった、ライデン。
大きな犠牲を払った。
ああ。
大佐、爆発の影響は？
汚染海水を巡らせる経路が破壊されたらしい。シェル2の中央塔が浸水している。それと油膜に引火して海面が炎上している。
有毒物質の発生は？
今のところは
Abortion Lincoln.
姿勢維持できるのか？
大丈夫だ。シェル1には
I guess he technically was aborted.
爆弾の脅威が去った。
次の指示は？
大統領の救出に向かってくれ。
Is Fortune crying? Oh, maybe she's crying because she just realized that Snake is here somewhere. Okay, I get it. I forgot about that. Abortion Lincoln, I love it.
除去に対する報復があった。
何？
人質が1名殺害された。奴ら屋上でこれ見よがしに頭を撃ち抜いてみせたよ。衛星がはっきり捉えた。
くそ。
今後1時間ごとに1名ずつだそうだ。
どうすればいい？俺は。
そのまま任務を続行しろ。大統領救出が優先だ。
他の人質は？
最優先はジョンソン大統領だ。
人質に優先もクソもない。
ジャック、冷静になって。あなたの気持ちはわかるわ。でもあなた一人では人質全員を救出なんてできない。
俺一人では
な。あの男に期待しているのか。無線は通じないようだが。
俺一人では任務遂行は無理だ。
あの男はシミュレーションには入っていない。あの男はファクターには入っていないのだ。
大佐、なんだって？
君の任務はあくまでも単独作戦行動。
シールズの再突入はないのか？
まだ目処も立っていない。我々は待つしかできない。君だけが頼りなんだ。
わかった。
So interesting.
大統領の
So during this part, Colonel Campbell said they killed a hostage, and they also tried. They called for Raiden specifically. It's like Raiden should know he hasn't been caught yet. I mean, I did get caught there, but like, he should know that like, it's confusing how these guys know about him.
Yeah. やはり生きていたの。嬉しいわ。私はこの時が来ると信じていた。さあ、出てきて私を殺しなさい。
I think this gun at the time had a high failure rate in real life.
さもなくお前を殺す。
まずい。
Oh boy.
あの男じゃない。
Yeah, Resident Evil 3 type gun.
面白そう。お前 地獄を見たことがあるわね。お前なら私を殺せるかも。私はフォーチュン。戦場で幸運を使い果たす。
Playing the Japanese version because of all the very weird differences this game has.
さあ、私を殺して。
Fun fact, on extreme difficulty, one of the things that's really handy is to just shoot her because this cutscene happens right here. That will interrupt her shooting you, which gives you a little bit more time to be alive. I'm wearing a PDF. Oh, I don't think I've seen that fight pattern before. Where she deliberately shoots the light bulbs one at a time? That's interesting. Yell Dead Cell's an amazing song. When I'm decided in Metal Gear Online, which I still play, I will play this song if I decide to go all action as opposed to stealthy. Oh god. She clipped me. Okay, I won. If I go in the middle, I wonder if I die instantly. Batman.
あ、ヘリポートにまた仕掛けたらしい。ライデン、君を指定してきている。何？スティルマンが亡くなって次のターゲットは君らしい。なぜ俺なんだ？わからん。こっちはそれどころじゃないぞ。すでにタイマーが起動している。なんてこった。あとどのくらいだ？
A little busy here. I'm already fighting one boss.
ここを破壊する気だな。
デッドセルの目的と奴の目的はすでに違うよ。応援はダメだ。今からでは時間がない。爆弾はどっちのタイプだ？そこまでのヒントはもらえなかった。
クイーン、俺が
クイーン。
どうしたの？
バットマンが暴走している。
本当にここを沈めるつもり？
そうらしい。このままでは計画が水の泡だ。
でもどうして？
さあな、奴はただの爆弾魔になり下がったようだ。もう思想も理念もない。ジャクソン隊長への忠誠も。
分かった。脱落者は私の手で始末する。あの男じゃなかったら。
そのようだ。
少しは期待したんだ
けど。クイーンは殺せなかったか。
もう用なし。
では俺の好きなようにする。
じゃあ後でバンプ。
今だ。
He still says now. He sounds more like a zombie in this. I like that. God, Ryan, you're an idiot. Oh, you know what? I do want to hear Fat Man's voice. I'd like to know if it sounds like New Yorker. What are you talking about?
まだ生きろというの？父さん、いつまで生きればいいの？もう許し。
Really, what's going on in your mouth? Hmm.
お前なら私を楽にしてくれると思っていた。しかしお前に私は殺せない。
悲しむことはない。俺は一度死んだ男。
He just sounds like a man on a mission in this one.
死にはしない。
I see that Kevin Hart is getting roasted. Isn't this like the second time he's getting roasted? How many times does this happen to this guy? I just saw that in the trending tab onto my right. I have like no interest in it. Alright, so. Bye. It's like one of the only rooms without any music. I guess because the belts are the music. I just like got a fat guy voice. What do you want, Fat Man?
聞こえるか、このリズム。時の鼓動だ。生命の鼓動でもある。いいだろう、この音。俺は子供の頃から時計売り場が好きだった。
PS2 texture glitch.
人の人生は限られている。爆弾は時を刻む。
This is why I prefer the PC version though. Oh, his nails are more pink in this, I think. He's supposed to have manicured hands.
いい味だ。ステルマンに乾杯ってところだな。
ビッグシェルを爆破してしまえばお前たちの要求は叶えられないぞ。
要求
How dare you, I'm an artist.
何のことだ。
現金300億ドル。
Okay, you got a different laugh there.
何を言ってる。何いずれわかる。まあ奴らが何を目論もうと俺の知ったことではない。俺の望みはただ一つ。爆弾界で伝説になること。
バカだ。誰もお前のことなど取り上げない。
いや、俺は確実に歴史に残る。ステルマンをも超えた男としてな。奴らに協力した理由はそれだけだ。
お前はスティルマンを超えてなどいない。
何？
お前は彼の精神を受け継いでいない。何がおかしい。
そんなものは死んだよ。半年前にな。
半年前デッドセルが壊滅した。
そうだ。あの地獄の中でくだらんものは全て死んだ。そして俺は自由になった。そうでなければたどり着けない事件というものがある。今の俺こそ爆弾界のトップにふさわしい。
お前はただの犯罪者だ。犯罪者として語り伝えられる。
俺はアーティストだ。これだから粗暴な軍人は嫌いだ。さあ時間だ。そろそろパーティーを始めよう。いいか、俺が爆弾を仕掛ける。セットしてから数十秒で爆発する。
I think he said I'm gonna start the
爆破
party.
されたくなければお前が爆弾を処理しろ。笑う角には福来たる。よし、行くぞ。
1 second, I had to get something. Before it's too late. 1 moment. 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, he drops it. What the? Him dropping something's different. Huh. Oh, I didn't have to spray at the last bomb. That's funny. I think that's different too. That's funny. I'll be right back. 1 moment.
何をした？これは何だ？
綺麗な手だろう。この繊細な指が芸術を作り出す。
答えろ。これは
ここに仕掛けてある最大級の爆弾のスイッチだ。無駄だ。一度起動するともう停止はしない。
どこに仕掛けた？どこだ？
このエリアのどこかだ。心配するな。近くだ。どこだ？撃てよ。もう助からん。
くそ！
貴様に発見できるか？爆発すればビッグシェルは沈む。
どこにある？
それは貴様が考えることだ。これがパーティーの見せ場だ。せいぜい盛り上げて奴らを喜ばしてやれ。俺はここで死んで伝説になる。貴様もせいぜい楽しめよ。笑う角には福来た。
I really think that this is the huge reason why I play the PC version. Just those random texture glitches are just like a problem. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. He's more visibly still alive. Also, he's faster to move. What the heck? And you don't bounce off of him. Huh. Were the fat jokes part of the American version of this? Oh, I'm not able to carry him very far. Oh, there's the invisible wall. That's interesting. I always felt like this bomb was too easy. I just did a save state. I'm curious about this. And he's dead. Okay. Now I know. Taxi. Hey.
Raiden! どうしたんだ? Raiden! Raiden!
Weird that he's bleeding.
ライデン、よくやった。爆弾はすべて除去できたようだな。これで奴らの脅しは一つ無効になった。あとは
大佐、バットマンは要求のことを知らなかったようだが。
知らされていなかっただけではないのか。彼は他のテロリストたちとは違う目的で動いていたようだ。
しかし
ライデン、 まだ大統領をはじめ多くの人質がいる。彼らの命が未だ危険にさらされているのを忘れるな。
次の指示は
大統領を救出するんだ。
手がかりがない。
中央党はまだ調べていないだろう。そちらを。
待ってくれ。コールが入った。繋いでいいか。
いや待て、こちらの存在を知られてはまずい。切るぞ。
若いの大丈夫か。
フリスキー無事だったのか。
なんとかな。しばらく気を失っていたらしい。
よく生きてたな。
仲間に助けられた。
仲間。
爆弾はどうなった。
Not quite.
解除した。バットマンも含め全て。
I wanted to hear the tone differences and some other things that I noticed were different in this version of the game.
ビッグシェルが爆発炎上すると大量の有毒物質が。
Like Raiden seems more cold and distant to Rose in this one. In the other one, he's like, Rose, you're annoying me right now. In this one, he's like, okay, Rose. Okay, Rose. Bye, Rose. Like he's like trying to disconnect from her.
早く人質を退避させなければ。
But also, hello, chair.
救命ボートみたいなもの。
いや、装備されていないようだ。考えられないことだがな。
ヘリで脱出しかない。
そうだ。
There's also some very different things that happen in the beginning.
人質は30人ほどいるそうだ。
1回では無理だな。
往復するしかない。
ヘリの操縦はできるのか。
いや、しかしメカオタクの仲間を連れてきている。信用できるやつだ。後で紹介する。
プリスキー、今ヘリポートだが敵のハリアーが見えない。出払っているようだ。
今のうちだな。ハリアーに狙われたら終わりだ。
大統領
わからない。そっちは任せる。
救出は大統領が優先だぞ。それが俺たちの任務だ。
お前のだろ。勘違いするな。
何？
じゃあな。
It almost sounded like he said, "Shut up." Here, I'll show you. I'll show you something kind of funny that's different in this game. I just did a save state. This intro is different. And then this is really weird.
アクションレベルの設定を行います。
I'm not used to
メ
hearing
タルギアソリッドはアクション
a thing that tells me how to play the
あ
game
なたに適した項
difficulty-wise.
目を選んでください。ここでの前作はプレイステーション版メタルギアソリッドのことを、クリアは最後まで見たことを定義します。
Like, that's super weird. Alright, let's go back. Alright, I'm wondering if they'll do the distortion voice on this guy too.
試験は合格というところか。
誰だ。
名前などない。お前と同じだ。
お前がミスター X。
そう思いたければそれでもいい。ここでは目につく。ついてこい。
お前もフォックスハウンドなのか。
敵でも味方でもない。
俺はラリルレロの使。
Yeah, because they don't expect them to trust them to choose their difficulty level. It was very funny.
こちらの方が都合がいい。
都合？
人に聞かれる。
I really didn't expect it.
なぜ俺に接触を？
情報供給も含めお前をサポートするように言われている。
誰に？なぜ正体を明かさない？
お前が知る必要はない。
必要あるかどうかは俺が決める。
お前に判断する資格は与えられていない。代わりに。
That's interesting. This one, he sounds like he's pleading with Raiden. You have to play along.
何？
正確には大統領の居場所を知っている人間。
誰だ？
エイムズというシークレットサービスだ。
I like it.
今は人質と共に
It's very interesting how different these games are, how it feels this way.
エイムズはシークレットサービスの中でも特別な地位
In the Japanese version,
大統領のものと
Solid Snake laughs more often too. It's more like he's playing buddy-buddy with whoever's with
な
him.
ぜ俺にそんなことを教える？
同じ言葉を何度言わせる気だ。
俺がお前を信じなければならない理由もないと思うが。
無論だ。しかしお前は信じざるを得ない。そうだろう。他に手がかりがあるのか？
人質はどこにいる？
人質はすべてシェル1の中央と B1 のホールに集められている。エイムズもそこだ。
その男の特徴は？
男とは限らない。女かもしれない。俺も会ったことはない。
それでどうやって探せと言うんだ？
聞こえるはずだ。
聞こえる？
エイムズは心臓にペースメーカーを埋め込んでいる。鼓動音にペースメーカーの音が混じるはずだ。
一人一人の胸に耳を当てろと。
いや、それでは聞こえない。見張りにも見つかるだろう。
どうしろと言うんだ？
指向性マイクを使え。中央島のどこかにあるはずだ。これを使え。セキュリティカードだ。
Security card.
レベル2の扉が開く。中央島にも入れる。
このカードはパンという人体通電技術を使っている。
それと注意しろ。
Yeah, he does the weird voice distortion again. Weird.
その格好では近づけない。これを切るなら。
テロリストの服装？
エレベーターに乗る際にはカメラによるチェックがある。これを着ていないとまず通れない。
変装をしろと。
中央島と外周部に詰めている兵士は兵装を区別している。その格好で騙せるエリアは限定される。さらに服装だけでは奴らの目をごまかせない。
I can't wait till I can read kanji better than I can.
奴らは AN94 を持っていた。
中央島に配備されている兵士は AK を装備している。
AK74U を手にしていないと正体がバレるということか。
AK の方は自分で調達しろ。それと
まだあるのか。
ホールに入るには網膜パターンのチェックがある。
バイオメトリックス。
Biometrics.
こっちは真似することはできん。実際の兵士でなければ認識しない。
This really should raise alarm bells to writing. Why do they have access to biometric data?
奴ら核兵器を持ち込んでいるのか。
お前はおかしいと思わなかったのか。大統領を人質に取っているとはいえ、なぜ奴らはここにとどまっているのか。逃げ場のないこの孤島に脱出。
I think that's I think that's their way of helping the player know what they're supposed to do.
被爆コード入力式の。
それも奴らが手に入れている。お前も見たはずだ。海軍大佐の切られた手錠。その先に繋がっていたのが起爆コードの入力装置、ブラックケースだった。それはすでに奴らの手中にある。
Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Tirebat.
ただの除染プラントに。
答えは簡単だ。ビッグシェルは除染プラントなどではないからだよ。
何？
核も奴らが持ち込んだのではない。初めからここにあるものだ。そう、すべては偽装。
偽装？一体何の？
ここにはメタルギアがある。
Oh, I don't think I see him do that shocked expression in the original game. Like he says Metal Gear, and instead of repeating Metal Gear, he gives a shocked facial expression. That's interesting. He does repeat confirm too. Yeah. It's a good way to remember things. I forgot that he gives a funny gasp in the English version of the game. In the English version, he's like, Here, I'm gonna show you one of the funny things that I saw. I'm gonna save stay right here. This is real fast. Let me quickly do this. Alright, I've save stated. Let me just show you what's funny. Just something that's different than the game. Yeah, Snake's speech pattern of repeating the end thing that somebody says. Yeah. That's just good listening skills. It helps you remember. And it helps the player listen and remember. Alright, hold on. So, fun fact. This is different. It says first time. Normally it asks you, do you want to start on the tanker or the plant? And then right here, this actually tells you to, like, I chose I'm not good at games and... Sorry. I chose I'm not good at games and I did not play the first game. And then this is also weird. There's no easy mode, there's just normal mode. So is normal actually their version of easy? So many weird things.
アクションレベルを設定しました。それではメタルギアソリッド2サンズ・オブ・リバティをお楽しみください。
That's such a weird intro. The little things make such a big deal. It's really fascinating to me. When I'm finally able to read more Japanese, I can't wait to truly understand what the differences are in terms of localization. People will feel offended when the game shows easy mode up front. True, nobody wants to admit that they want an easy mode. And then they'll complain about the game being too hard, and they're like playing on normal difficulty. I prefer to judge a game based on what developers think is normal mode. I like the trend of setting combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty. I like that as well. Silent Hill started that off. Alright, so I just wanted to do this part again. This part's just so funny to me. Solid Snake very clearly has a better friendship with Otacon during this. Hold on, let me see if I can get that video up again. Just so I can have a comparison. Because that's important. Where is it? There we go. Alright. Make this visible. Alright. This is just the American version to help you guys understand.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Alright. So you heard the... Listen to this inflection.
Pants. That's a low blow, Snake.
That's a low blow, Snake. And then Snake doesn't say anything else. In the Japanese version, which is very different... Hold on, I need to be able to see chat. Watch what happens instead. Oops, wrong button.
初めて会った時のことを思い出すな。
あの時ロッカーに入ってたのは僕の方だったね。
まあ俺はパンツを濡らしたりはしてないがな。
言わないでくれよそのことは。
And he laughs at him. Like, that's funny. Like, that's a totally different way to handle that scene. That is so funny to me. It feels yeah. The voice actor for Snake is genuinely a good voice actor. He sounds like an organic laughing person. Like, don't forget how Solid Snake laughs in Metal Gear Solid 1. He's like, it's like, oh my god, please quit smoking. It's insane to me that I remember all these details. I am not exaggerating when I say that I have played this game literally thousands of times. It used to be... So, my stepfather, who did not like me, had a PlayStation 2, and when he was at work from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m., I would play his PlayStation 2. I would play this game and beat it as many times and as fast as possible before he would come home. And I did this for the duration of the game coming out, all the way till the divorce happened. Which means that it was I've played this game literally thousands of times. Kojima has a whole mansion garden, Link's memory palace. Yeah. If only Kojima knew. I do wish that I could talk to Kojima about, oh look, this game does this thing, where it like slides the camera over. Anyway, I wish that I could talk to Kojima about this game, because like I do think that a lot of people misunderstand like the whole point of the game. Like the philosophy they're trying to teach. It's very sad to me. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to see on this, or if there's... It's not about AI, no. It's about how human nature is, the fact that socialization causes people to recede from anything that conflicts with their worldview. If they don't like something, they'll go and find somebody who says something they like, and they'll create echo chambers. And they will, they'll ignore all the problems of the world because it makes them feel better to be with people that make them feel good as opposed to actually doing something good. And Raiden, who is a narcissist, is especially easy to manipulate because he never listens to Rose, first of all. How many times does she talk to him and say, hey, do you remember what tomorrow is? Do you remember what tomorrow is? Whenever a girl asks you that, the stereotype is they're asking about the anniversary. Raiden doesn't pay attention to that. And he wants to be Solid Snake. He wants to be cool. So he's following his orders without actually paying attention to the fact that the story doesn't make sense. Are you talking about mice? Gilgamesh? Your name's just Gilgamesh to me now. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, actually, it was really funny. I watched that interview. It was so funny. I watched that interview on stream. The question about AI popped up, and I got mad. I paused, and I ranted about what Metal Gear Solid 2 was actually about. And then I hit the play button, and Kojima immediately validated me in my take on Metal Gear Solid. And I'm like, oh, well, there you go. It was so funny. I was like, thank God. Thank God I actually know what I'm talking about. He's like, actually, I didn't want this to be about AI. But it is interesting. It is talking about how, like, AI can set up context to lie to you. And those contexts can create your own versions of reality. My favorite part about this game is just, like, the whole conflict of what a self is in general. Where are you? You coming? Oh, okay. I was gonna land on him. Environment affect how people perceive fiction in real time. Exactly. What if Call of Duty has Japanese dialogue in Japan? Yeah, localization is always a fascinating concept in general. I'm always interested in knowing how things are changed for different audience members and such. I might have done this too poorly. Oh, please don't catch me. Okay, I got through it fast enough.
ジャック、ちょっといい？
ローズ。
頼まれていたスネークの遺体の調査だけど。
どうだった？
スネークの墓を見つけた。
それで遺体は？
スネークの墓を掘り起こして DNA 鑑定をしたわ。
He is dead. We checked his DNA.
右腕が欠損していたものの、ソリッドスネークに間違いなかった。
There you go.
彼はすでに死んでいる。
となると、今回のテロリストは？
スネークを。
I love that this game literally has the same plot twist as Metal Gear Solid 5. It's so sad to me that Metal Gear Solid 5 is incomplete.
そうね。でも彼は今回の主犯ではない。
Like, even down to them saying, we compared DNA and, yeah, they're dead. Or, we compared DNA, guess what, you're not Liquid's father. Stuff like that. Oops. I love disguise mechanics in video games. Imagine in Call of Duty if you could disguise yourself as a teammate. I also like that you throw punches differently based on what gun you're holding. Recently played StarCraft in Japanese voice feels a lot different too. Interesting. I think it's also, it's not just like story elements, it's gotta also be like... It's gotta be like acting methods, right? That's a much more friendly robot. Oh. Sorry about that. I was just talking about how it's very likely that the way that Japanese portrays itself, the differences between languages is also probably like methods of acting. Like you're trained on different acting styles depending on where you are. Sorry about the ads, by the way. Ads are awful. Hey! Jerk. Actually, I could wake him up. Oh, can I wake him up fast enough? Oh god. I wanted to wake him up just so they were here for no reason. Please not. I haven't played this game yet. I've played Snatcher. Snatcher was actually really fun. And I played with the voice acting. Marines are a teenage delinquent in Japan. Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I am actually like frustrated about that. What are you doing? What is that operating system? Is that Windows? It's gotta be. Oh god. It matches cartoon skin though? What does that mean? Ooh. I like that this is a door to get to Arsenal gear. Like, you don't realize how important this door is until you have to get to Arsenal. Maybe Linux? It looks like Windows to me. Oh, look at those guys talking. Wait, can I hear them talk? Oh, I didn't pick it up! I didn't pick up the mic! Aw. Oops. Grab the gun. Oh, I get it. It looks a bit like... Okay. That's just cartoon skin, though. I see. For cartoony voices. I see. Okay. Sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Looks like Windows, but they messed up the layout a bit. Don't they say something about if you codec someone? They might. I'm in Japanese mode, so I wouldn't be able to identify it. Sugoi. When do we see that door? This is literally where Snake says, I remember saying I was on your side, and then you get electrocuted. Was he taking a break? He's taking a break because he just ran around too much. Look at that guy. But yeah, this is the one where he's like, I don't recall saying I was on your side. And then you can come out now, they shock him, and then they drag him down there. Yep, it's a burb. Forget that cutscene. I love that cutscene. I actually really want to hear... You know what? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear how Snake sounds when he's betraying Raiden. Okay, I thought so. I need to fix my dead zone. Hold on. Notice how I'm tilting upwards? There's like no reason for this. Let me fix this real quick. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Controller. I definitely prefer the PC port. The PC version of this game is so much better. And I'm talking about the Windows Vista version, by the way. Alright, dead zone, dead zone, dead zone. There we go. Can increase it to 10%. Actually, I'll do 25. There we go. Oh, nice. And it lets me sneak a little bit easier. Should go with the pet inside the base, but then you wouldn't have the sad scene where Otacon's sister, who trained that bird to talk, dies, and then the bird starts talking like his sister did, and he remembers her, and feels so bad that he spent so much time not talking to her. I said the PC port is just better. I like the Windows Vista port a lot. What I'm basically saying is, I'd rather play this game on actual hardware or the PC version. The emulated version of this game is not as good as you would hope. I'm never in this room. Charlie's Angels. Look, guys, that's topical, right? Okay, and then this guy, he was not dead. I have actually not played it yet. I have it. I didn't buy it though. Oh, I wonder how Jennifer talks. You're Jennifer. It's spelled two different ways in the English version, so I'm wondering if that's actually an Easter egg to how it was poorly translated. I don't need to hear this. Let's go. Alright, there's Jennifer.
定時連絡シェルワン中央と B1 ホール異常なし
I did see there was a patch to that. It's weird that they didn't do that for Switch 1. It feels uncanny in on Switch 1.
あんたがエイムズだな。
私はジェニファーよ。
ジェニファーよ。
あんたはジェニファー。
近寄らないで。
People think that this might be Jennifer from Metal Gear 2. She sounds just like a hostage to me, though. So I would not know. So weird how the frame rate temporarily bumps to 60 when you enter doors and lockers. Yeah, right? It's so weird. Oh man, I definitely feel like I fixed my controller. This is... I remember doing this all the time when I played this game in the PS2. Alright. Your aims, aren't you?
あんたがエイムスだな。そのままで聞くんだ。俺は敵じゃない。テロリストに化けて潜入している。いいか、テープを外す。騒ぐな。
My mustache!
誰から私のことを。
忍者の格好をしたミスター X と名乗る。
Every main character has mullet.
なるほど。これを外してくれ。
My eyebrows!
私はリチャード・エイムズ。
シークレットサービスだな。
いや、ラリルレロに派遣された。君と同じだよ。何？
La Lirulelo.
大統領の居場所を知りたいんだろう。時間がない。手短に話す。
This sequence right here proves that the codec calls are like nano communication.
そうだ。
Filler wants more actual cutscenes and less codec calls, but like this is like a very deliberate mechanic. Franklin, come here.
聞こえるか？
大丈夫だ。あんた、本当に大統領の居場所。
ああ、シェル2中央島の1階に移されたらしい。
シェル2中央島の。
I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna try to rush to. I'll try to think of other scenes that I want to hear, but I'm gonna try to rush to.
見ろ、スネークのお出ましだぞ。あいつが。
To the sequences that where the sequence where Snake betrays Raiden. Maybe I will beat this game. Imagine how embarrassing it's going to be when someone uses the source code to port 60 FPS version of just the Switch to a jailbroken Switch. Alright. Do you guys want to hear them or do you want to hear Johnny?
ニューヨークまで来てゲイなんてついてない。アラスカの時よりひどい。
There's no subtitles for this.
そういえばあの女隊長って
This is the kind of joke that Hideo always wants to put in his games.
誰だっけ?
And I'm telling you right now, his developers that are working with him don't want to do this. They don't like this joke.
何も身ぐるみ剥がさなくたっていいよな。よーく考えたらあれがケチのつき始めだった。それまではエリートで通ってたのに。うわっ！また来た。
Exactly. It's actually really funny. Yoji Shinkawa has documented the fact that they have actively said, no, we're not doing this. And that's important. You need to develop, you need people to say no sometimes, right?
なぜ我々を裏切ったと思います？
さあ、もともと強人の集まりだ。何をしでかしても不思議ではない。
背後を調べさせます。
奴らの手先。
The fact that I'm listening to this with headphones, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually think they made it more grotesque in the Japanese version.
あのスーツについてはあ
なたの方が詳しいはず。
だがフォックスハウンドは4年前に解体されている。やはり愛国者たちか。シェル2の被害は
汚染海水の循環システムが破損しました。汲み上げた海水が溢れ出し、中央島の仮想ブロックが浸水しています。
すぐにシェル1、シェル2の連結通路を封鎖しろ。
すでに通路にセムテックスと赤外線センサーを設置させました。
あれへの影響は
ありません。
大統領は
ブラックケースによるコード入力は終了しました。1時間後に再度大統領本人の確認指示が出ます。それが終われば用済みです。
それまでは生かしておけよ。
分かっています。
I think Solidus might be played by Solid Snake's voice actor. It's hard to tell. It sounds like him to me.
システムを起動させるだけです。
いつもの手か。
いいえ、薬物で何もかも。
アウターヘブン実現まであと少しか。
Is he gonna call her Ika? Because they have not said Olga
あの
once.
サイボーグ忍者は何者なの、シャラシャシカ。
私は知らん。
あなたも？
仲間を疑うな、オルガ。
Olga, there we
信じろ
go.
っていうの。親父を見殺しにしたあんたを。
2年前のことをまだ言うか。
シャドウモセス事件のファイル読んだわ。
オルガよ、この私を疑うのか。
あの忍者が私の部下でないことは確かよ。
意味深だな。セルゲイが生きていれば。
親父がいればあんたになんか従う必要はない。
オルガ、セルゲイは私の親友だった。
私たちを撃ったら殺す。
セルゲイの娘よ、いいか、私に自由は向けるな。
わかった。後ろから撃つことにする。
仲間割れはよせ。
Then he says Ika again. Is Ika another way of saying Olga?
お前たちがよそで非合法活動できる時勢ではない。せいぜいウェットワークでもするしかないだろう。決して裏切るな。他に行くところはない。
They really want you to know she's Sergei's daughter, yeah.
また始まったか。
この右腕がリキッドめ、俺に復讐しようとでも。
その腕の移植にいくらかかったと思ってる。リヨンにいる再移植の国際チームだぞ。
フランス人など信用ならん。
He tases himself. I think he just wanted to be tased.
活動が頻繁になってきて。
Link's owner of Cat.
しかして。
Daughter of Olga. Or daughter of Sergei. Oh yeah, listen, you know what? That's in English too. He does say daughter of Sergei. Listen, daughter of Sergei. I've definitely heard him say that.
あいつは本当にソリッドスネークなのか。
そう言っているな。
スネークは死んだのでは。
確かにソリッドスネークは死んだ。だが奴はここにいる。生きていたのか、あるいはもう一人か。
もう一人？
いや、まさかな。
Two of them.
それより奴らは何を？
コード入力は終わったと言っていた。
やはり。
あんた、ブラックケースは大統領が自分の意思で入力しなければならないと言ったな。
ああ。
では大統領自身が奴らに手を貸しているということか。
そうなるな。
一体なぜ？
人形でいることに飽きたんだろう。我々を裏切るとは愚かな。
Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That would make more sense in English if they did that.
核を撃つ。要求のタイムリミットまではまだ時間がある。
要求？
現金300。
In English, they definitely say, unless there are two of them, and then he's like, two of them?
それこそが奴らの目的だ。
大量虐殺が。
いや、奴らは
I feel like another one would make more sense because Raiden wouldn't probably know about the clones.
核爆発による電子機器の破壊か？
そうだ。大気中で核爆発が起こると
Yeah. Well, Liquid Snake, Solid Snake. I don't know how many of the games you've played. I sideways.
世界経済の中心が機能を停止すれば世界的な大恐慌に陥る。
いや、そうではない。デジタルの区別を断ち切り、マンハッタンを解放区とすること。それが奴らの狙いだ。
skip this now. So, oh, I don't have to save state. I can actually just fail this. In the English version, they eventually took out your ability to shoot back during this part. You thought it was good? Good.
これでシェル2への扉が開くはずだ。いいか、奴らが核を撃つ前に大統領を何とかするんだ。おい、奴が来る。AK に持ち帰ろ。
Equip your AK. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this happens this time. So, if I switch my handgun. Okay, no fail. Aim this way? Okay. That's a fail. Oh, by the way, this is kind of cool. These little things right here mean something. They look like they're gibberish, but it says arm strength, prudence, ammo used, alert number, neutralizations, damaged amount, and then your location of where you are. I like the lighthouse, I like the Mouth Madness. Okay. Alright, this is the test again. Oh! Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, in the English version, it doesn't automatically send it. You have to wait the entire time for him to get to you. That's interesting. Go-to phrase in Japan. Sorry, Windows is telling me to set up my Windows account. Ames Taisa. Colonel Ames. Go-to phrase in Japan. I can always tell someone to handle problems without specifically telling them what to do. Do something with. Oh, I see. Wo nakuto ka suru. Nantoka suru. Wo nantoku. I'm so used to reading in Japanese with Japanese letters. I'm like, my brain is like shortcutting it. Let's see how shocked he is when the ninja shows up. One of my men. Who is this pretty boy? Doni ka suru, which means the same, and nantoka naru, when you hope the problem sorts itself out. Okay. Just so you understand my level of Japanese right now, Cher. I have like a kindergartner's understanding, like not even like the first year of school. Ames is dead. Oh well. John Carpenter film? I'm trying to think of one. Oh, he actually sounded scared. That's interesting. Problem solved. Where do these guys come from? Oh, okay, they're just boosting the alert. Got it. Maybe Japanese master of vaguing is what inspired Kojima about humans' perception of info. You know what? That's a very interesting theory. I really like that theory. Your language absolutely would alter your perceptions of how people understand each other. That's a very good theory. I like that a lot. Alright, bye. And I just hang out here. Here's Halloween or They Live. Hold on, let me look up some films to see what I like. Because my brain is not properly situated for this. Hold on. I did like Escape from LA and Escape from New York. I'm glad that you didn't pick They Live. I feel like that's a red flag. Oh wait. Oh wait, he's The Thing. Yeah, The Thing. The Thing is my favorite movie of his. Yeah, I like The Thing the most. There we go. The Thing is an amazing film. Like, it's a movie that I can watch over and over and over again and not be bored with it. Oh, by the way, Chair, I'm going to be, I'm going to try to make some video games, soon. Hopefully, one of the reasons I'm playing this game is to kind of to feel that inspiration to want to make a video game right now. I just want to make something as fast as humanly possible. Okay, I don't know what's up with my controller. My controller is not behaving properly. There we go. Are the mines here still? Yep. Yeah, I like The Thing because it's got a lot of rewatch value to it. Whoa, lag. What am I doing right now? I need to get a sniper. Some things that the Japanese language sounds like a tongue twister to me. It's like frustrating my mouth. You like Halloween since nothing really happens, but it's never boring. That is nice. Being a master of suspense like that is great. Alright, I need to go to... Oh, wait. No, north. I don't know if he can see me here. I'm gonna actually test that. I'm really curious. Will he see me? I feel like he should. Yep. I meant to hit the drop button. Raiden! Oh, I just realized they take your alert away when you die. It's been a long time since I've died during an alert. Oh, is that Chef? Nope. I read it wrong. They're about to call the alert that I'm not around. Oh, I need to get the suppressed weapon. To be honest, I prefer John Carpenter over Wes Craven since he's got a lot more great films than Craven. I can understand that. He's more methodical with his movies too. Like he thinks very carefully about what he wants to convey. There's a moth flying in my room. That jerk. Freddy Krueger and Scream, yeah. You're not wrong. Hills Have Eyes, but I think the remake is far superior. Well, for some, the remake is probably the same as the Halloween remake. I'm not a fan of remakes in general, though. I can barely think of any remakes that I probably would like. No. Alright. Oh, I remember this being in the Substance version. I don't remember that. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about very easy difficulty compared to normal. Never mind. Part of me wants to shoot that one with a pistol. This is a really nice puzzle in my opinion. The kind of thing that's like you just play I Spy until you find everything. Oops. Well, yes, but that's what I mean. Like in terms of wait, what the? Oh, that's different. What about here? Well, that's different. Okay. Guess that must be on harder difficulties. Which is weird. Oh, yep, that's weird.
Raiden, いいもの。
大佐。
待っていたぞ、愛国者たちの手先。やはりどこかで会ったことがある。
お前がボスか？
違う、単なるボスではない。ビッグボスを超えるもの。ソリッドスネーク。違う、そいつはスネークじゃない。兄弟、貴様に兄弟呼ばわりされる覚えはない。私を忘れたか、スネーク。
スネーク？
ライデンどいてろ。男の真似事はやめろ。兄弟、私はリキッドとは違う。
Yeah, there's a lot of bad remakes. I think Disney's in charge of a lot of the worst. Also, I was laughing at the fact that Snake sounded like he was actually offended. Horror as a genre? Yeah, probably. What'd you think of the Evil Dead remake? I didn't really want to see it because it lost the charm. Brandon, look away. That's not what he said, but... This game actually taught me how to exploit iframes. Fun fact for y'all. I love that reverb effect. Or what? I don't know what it is. It like sounds like an echo. It's great. Iframes. Yeah, please handle it. Oh my god. There we go. Nani? Out of it. You get more stinger missiles. Hey, Snake, you want to give me some more? I didn't realize I was running out so fast. Oh, there it is. Ow! You recommend it though? It's fun. Okay. Yeah, I knew you meant the remake. I remembered. So this is an interesting thing. The Harrier is damaged in this. Somebody noticed that the Harrier doesn't look damaged in the PC versions of the game. It's really weird how they can mess that up. My fault you took damage. I was thinking about how I love seeing you beat the boss and take no damage. It's all good. Yeah, just by thinking that. The best part is, I'm not trying to be a perfectionist. Imagine if I was trying to not get hit. Then I'd be mad at you. Raiden, we'll get beneath you. Just drop down into the helicopter. They got my eye. Oh, he sounds entertained. That's interesting. In the English version, he's like, they got my eye. In this one, he's like, they got my eye. That's interesting. Oh my god, he's a maniac in this. Like, talks like a seagull. It's running with water. He's fine. That's good. Oh, Japanese vamp is crazy. I should just play this game in varying languages. There's also Spanish and stuff. I do remember that. I did like the first Evil Dead a lot. I feel confused by the second one. Let me skip this, I'm sorry.
大丈夫ジャック。
かろうじて。
大丈夫。
もう私心臓がどうにかなってしまいそう。
ああ、悪気はないんだが。
分かってる。私も強くならなくちゃね。
祈ってくれ。俺が無事で帰れるように。
大丈夫、帰れるわ。私がついてる。
心強いよ、ほんと。この状況ではね。
ジャック、セーブしておくわね。
大佐、メタルギアはもう起動してしまった。
I feel like he was trying to be manipulative in the English version. I couldn't really pick it up on this one.
核攻撃は阻止できる。大統領のもとへ急げ。シェル2の中央島だ。
衛星からの映像では、L脚の向こうまで行け
You
ば。
saw the Enemy's Darkness again? What'd you think of it? It feels very out of place for the rest of the movies. It's good standalone though.
外周脚で無事なのは L 脚だけみたい。さっきの攻撃、変ね。
Like it just throws you into the universe and you're like, just accept it. Like, okay, I will.
スネークだった。あの男は。
そうかもしれん。
かもしれん。
決して気を許すな。
なぜ？
彼らとの
It was really funny. The entire movie is really funny.
不確定要素だ。
何でもシミュレーションなんだな。実際に戦って血を流してるんだぞ。
落ち着いて。
そうだ。冷静になれ。もし彼らがスネークであったとしても、君の任務には何ら変更はない。
大佐。
I don't know. I got flagged for some movie stuff recently. Like, oh my god, it like blocked my entire stream from viewing.
そんなゴシップ記事は意味がない。いいな。
So I might have to be super careful about that kind of thing. All right. I don't know which version of this I want to do. What? What? A different ringtone? Okay, that's something I didn't know. Okay. That's different. There's enough differences in the Japanese version, I feel like it's worth playing. I did not know that. I was just gonna make a joke about Olga contacting me for no reason. Oh, is it too late? Can I not get the... Can I not get the call anymore? Oh, there we go. What the heck? That's so crazy. That's insane. Sorry. Also, the Evil Dead reboot had after credit scene with Bruce Campbell. So that means Army of Darkness is canon in this new extremely edgy continuity. Is that what it tells you in the after credit scene, basically? That's funny. That's wild. I fell off the other side. What does it do in the original? The original, it does a really high-pitched chirping sound. It just does a chirping noise, that's it. I think I can... Alright, let's try this. Hold on. I'm gonna see how bad I am. Ah, I'm gonna keep doing this. I got to now. The after credit scene, Bruce Campbell prepares stuff off screen and goes groovy. Off screen, so that he didn't actually show his face. You just hear him say groovy. I definitely saw myself mess up there. Maybe if I use my analog stick instead. I was using my D-pad. That might be too stiff. There we go. Yeah, analog stick was the problem. Vamp's Japanese voice actor is director of Tetsuo the Iron Man, but I don't know if it's only in 4. Huh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. What a nice cameo that is. I wonder if that was like an intentional thing. I wonder if Kojima... I've actually never heard of Kojima talk about that movie. I'm going to try to get someone to urinate on Raiden's head. We're going to hear how that sounds. It's kind of crazy how thick the Russian accents are in MGS2. Oh, there's only one guy this time. Weird. Is there only one guy? Alright. That's what I get for reading and playing. It's just gonna be normal body language. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'll use the analog stick. I feel like the analog stick is not enough, but it's fine. The director of Tetsuo Iron Man is the villain of that movie. He is one of those directors that also play the most important character in the movie. That's funny. Has he made any, like, mainstream movies? Oh! Oh my god, hold on. Fate, did you hear the music that played with the cell phone in this game? You didn't? Okay, hold on. Hold on, watch this, hold on. I'm gonna kill myself real quick. Let me show you. It's different in the Japanese version. Oh, is it not gonna do it anymore? Ah. It played the theme song of Metal Gear Solid 1. As a cell phone chirp. It did the do 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 do. I mean, he made a bigger budget movies, but they're all not super popular. He was Ichi the Killer. Oh, okay. I have that movie. I've never seen it. Now I know how it's related. Hideki Anno, he is an avid fan of Toku. That makes sense. Tappy's such a good, cool name. You're more like copyrighty. You'll watch it after your stream tonight? Fair enough. This is interesting. In the English version, there's two guys here. And they're like, this is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. God, this game is so weird in Japanese. I love it. He also has a doctor in... Oh, he's also the doctor in Shin Kamen Rider. Oh, okay, I see. Are you a huge fan of Shin Kamen Rider? Shin Kamen Rider? Like, you bring it up often enough that it feels like that might be one of your fixations. Tapping the Control C and Control V. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard someone sleeping in this game. Oh, I'm not allowed to use a box? Alright. I think I've learned that lesson multiple times in this. Oh. Where? Oh, I'm not getting... No, I'm gonna hide. Shin Kamen Rider is a movie with self-contained continuity. Okay, that's cool. So I should probably get that. I don't even know if I have any of them. I'll get those. I'll get the movies. How many... Which ones do you like? I'll make sure to get those ones specifically. Do these guys peek out during this part? Like, how did he see me? Like, I'm not used to this being the part where they see me. Oh, look at his hands. And again, my third playthrough, so Snake and Raiden have cool shades. I think that's so funny that that's a thing that happens. Fun fact about Raiden unlocking wigs with him. They couldn't identify what... oh, I was hearing him snore! Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, they couldn't decide what color hair they wanted Raiden to have, so they kept on... They kept the hair colors as, like, items you could use. There we go. Now we can hear the urine. Okay. And he's actually whispering to himself instead of talking. Alright. That's not it.
Raiden. ま、気を落とすな。スニーキングミッションには綺麗事で済まないこともある。
Hey.
心配しないで、ジャック。私気にしない。
ローズ。
ただし、帰ったら私に会う前にちゃんとシャワーを浴びてくること。いいわね。
He's being playful. She definitely says, quickly take a shower. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if he did. That makes sense. You know what, Friendly Friend? Someone should promote you. If you were in charge of the Xbox, what would you call the next Xbox to bring things back on track? What year is it supposed to come out? I actually think calling it the Xbox 27 is fine. It would be crazy to people, but like, having it associated with what year it is would probably be best. It's good that Raiden does actually, in fact, take a bath during this part. Oh, is that actually what they were planning? Oh, no. What year it's coming out? Okay, yeah. So I would probably name it, Probably to make sure that I didn't have to make a new console immediately, I would probably call it the 28, just so that, like, people will be confused, but that would be the intention. But yeah, I would like to bring back, like, actual naming conventions that let you know when it came out so that people would understand it. Because I was, to be honest with you, I don't know the difference between Xbox Series S or X, and you've told me it more than once. You might have forgotten at least twice of those times. But you told me, and I still don't remember. How ridiculous the opening fight is? One moment, hold on. Jumbo doesn't say hi. Alright. Sorry, I'm looking for my... There we go. Alright, let's see what Jumbo's talking about real quick. I will mute the game, don't worry. Why do people make movies this wide? like, what is this? I'm sorry, hold on. I need to see chat. What the heck? You're right, this is crazy. like, why is it gore? Did something happen, or is this just showing you what happens when he doesn't pull his punches? I've seen other fight scenes from this movie, I think. Is it because it's a Japanese movie? They call it the Red Forest for a reason. Alright. Certainly annoying when Sony makes a product and just call it a bunch of random letters and numbers, how Apple doesn't do anything at all. Product looks very similar to the previous year. Yeah, that too. What's the craziest difference you've noticed so far? Is Snake laughing a lot more and being more like a friendly friend to Otacon. I can actually demonstrate this real quick. Look at this original scene.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
That's a low blow, Snake. Right? Alright, so now you know how that sounds right there, right? Let me show you what the difference is right here. Let me show you how this plays out in the original game. Oh, it's muted. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot I muted the game. Alright. Just gonna quickly get there as fast. Oh yeah, look at this. This is weird. This is another weird thing. Watch what happens when you look. It says first time, and then you click on it.
アクションレベルの設定を行います。
What is
メタル
this?
ギアソリッドはアクションアドベンチャーです。あなたに適した項目を選んでください。ここでの前作はプレイステーション版メタルギアソリッドのことを、クリアは最後まで見たことを定義します。
I like how Chair put it. Chair is one of our Japanese speakers from Thailand. They said that this game basically doesn't trust the game player to be honest about being bad at video games. That's the point of this. Alright, now let me show you
ア
what's
クションレベルを
interesting.
設定しました。それではメタルギアソリッド2サンズ・オブ・リバティをお楽しみください。
One moment. Sorry, hold on. I always started doing that with the year. That's good. Or you know how they didn't want to name 360 Xbox 2 because competing with PS3? If the Series S and X as a two separate consoles, they now do Xbox X6 against the PS6. That's interesting. I kind of hope they did that. That would be. I think people would be happy about that. It's a cheat, but it's fine. All right, now listen to how Otacon sounds.
初めて会った時のことを思い出すな。
あの時ロッカーに入ってたのは僕の方だったね。
まあ俺はパンツを濡らしたりはしてないがな。
Oh, I got you got an ad right then. God dang it. Sorry, hold on. Let me reset it. I'll reset. I can do that so fast. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I just reset entirely. I said before, but the origin of that's gore of my comfort character meme of the person unironically saying this about Homelander. That's so weird. People have a weird relationship with the boys. Just realized Final Fantasy VII and Black Ops 7 have the same number. Oh my god. Where's my X-Files intro song soundboard? Alright. This is a difference that like was big. This entire thing, what you're about to see, is like the reason I decided to do this playthrough. Ships Homelander and Omni-Man, so we can probably upset people making Omni-Man kill Homelander. Alright. Watch how different this is, this interaction. They sound more like friends in this one.
初めて会った時のことを思い出すな。
あの時ロッカーに入ってたのは僕の方だったね。
まあ俺はパンツを濡らしたりはしてないがな。
言わないでくれよそのことは。
He laughs at him. It's great. Oops. He also doesn't sound wimpy here. Yeah. But I think that's just how we interpret Jewish accents. Such an inherently funny situation, funnier than the actual meme. I agree with that. Olga.
奴がスネークが現れた。シェルワンだ。
あの男は親父の敵。
冷静になれオルガ。
I think it's more about them feeling like they are being babied.
いい、あんたの命令には従わない。2年間この日を待っていたんだ。親父が眠る同じ海底に沈めてやる。
待て、あれの軌道が先だ。
オセロットはどこに？
こちらにはいない。
あの男信用できない。
何を言う？同志ではないか。
奴は同志ではないわ。 親父を見殺しにした男。
おるが、その話は後だ。これからあれの最終準備に入る。
Wherever she goes.
分かったわ。私もそっちに戻る。
シェルワンとの上部連絡通路は使えない。
ヘリは
カモフは使えない。エル客から海面のオイルフェンスを通れ。
うちの兵士たちにも撤退の連絡を。
まだだ。彼らの収容は最後にする。まだ侵入者が片付いていない。
スネ
ーク。もう一人の
男。悪運は強いみたいね。
She's talking about the fact that she has a gambling addiction and he's trying to stop her from buying lotto tickets.
コードの再確認まであと1時間。それまで大統領には生きていてもらわねばならん。
大丈夫。中には誰も入れない。さあ、高圧電流を起動して。
わかった。
Okay, I don't.
高圧電流のスイッチを入れた。
大統領が中からあの装置を破壊しない限り扉が開くことはない。素手では壊せないわ。
わかった。早く戻ってこい。
それといい？
なんだ？
すべてが終わったら私たちは国に帰る。
Oh, he just steps out of the way. Okay.
半分もらうわ。
もういいだろう。約束だからな。
I love these textures.
これからは自分たちのために生きる。この国に残りたい者がいれば面倒を見てくれるわよね。
ああ、アンズルな。ゴルルコビッチ大佐の部隊は有能だからな。
もうみんな自由になってもいい頃。
ロシアの再建はいいのか？
親父は死んだ。世の中も変わった。
好きなようにしろ。
最後にもう一度言うわ。私たちを裏切らないこと。覚えておいて。
お互い様だ。
Okay, the voice actor for Solidus is good. The voice actor for Solidus and Solid Snake, they both sound very organic. I love it.
高圧電流が流されている。
なるほど。上は歩くな。黒焦げになるぞ。
どうすればいい？
シャドウモセス事件を思い出せ。あの事件の VR 訓練をな。
電源パネルを破壊する？
そうだ。
しかし中には入れそうもない。
通気ダクトがあるだろ。
Okay, I didn't see this. It's just a tutorial. Alright, I'm really curious about how Raiden sounds when he's electrocuted. Let's hear it. Not as rhythmic and fun as the American version. There's also a special animation type thing if you do that with a box on. The swimming mechanic in this game is a lot of fun to me. I feel like some people are too hard on the game for that reason. You know what? Okay, I need to find out where I can get the access to the source code. You know what I want? I want to look at, for reference, the textures in this game. Like, I like these textures. They look better from afar, clearly, obviously. But like, these textures are like a huge vibe from a distance. So this might actually be really important to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure out where to find that. Neo, lay down. Lay down. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Interesting how those, how they chose voice actors. I noticed for English, it shows dubbed in Russian. They very often not always pick the very high-pitched, super annoying voices. Even more made SpongeBob more annoying. That's funny. Yeah, you mean with the deep? They have a deeper voice in that way. Oh my god, I just realized what's going on here. That is crazy physics. Look at that. There's like a displacement physics. I don't think I've ever noticed this. So you know when you move in water, you pull things behind you with your drag? Look at that. I don't think I've ever actually really appreciated that. That's really cool. Makes it seem like there's actually water in the water. They have they have an even higher pitch in Russian. That's funny. You like the rubber ducky? I think that's in Substance. It might be in this. I don't remember seeing it in a while. Oh, was that? I missed it. Fun fact, if you rapidly tap the triangle button while you're swimming, Raiden holds his breath. They don't tell you to do that. That's supposed to be your willpower, your ability to mash the triangle button. It's in one of the air pockets? I see, that is funny. You can also spy on Emma and Rose questions you. Right. Neil, ini dia. Video. This game does have fun dialogue, I agree. I wonder if this is going to change at all. If I have to do a different path than normal. Oh. Feels the same so far. It's the same. Okay. Run! You idiot, run! Oh, he did the flip. I forgot. I thought he only did the flip on very easy mode. Am I on very easy mode? What's going on? That's funny. He dodged it with a backflip. This is the President of the United States, by the way. The Donald Trump. Are you gonna do it again? You gonna flip? You gonna flip? You gonna flip? There you go. Remember that Michael Jackson short where he plays an old white man? Told you that Stephen King is the co-writer on it, and it's funny how that makes so much sense. Yeah, I do remember, and it does make a lot of sense. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember seeing the vents on the radar. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know how much of this conversation we're gonna see. I just want to see him say, "You're a man?" Typical US president gonna grope the woman he sees. Oh, he sounds like an idiot.
変わったやつだな。これから殺す相手の体をなぜ気遣う？裏切り者を始末しに来たんだろ？何をするんです？男か。ではお前は一体何者だ？ホックスハウンド。ホックスハウンド。そうか。そういうことか。なるほど。体内通信に切り替えよう。聞かれるとまずい。わかりました。
Yeah, this voice. Such a weird thing to do. He does it because he thinks that he's a woman. He grabs him by the crotch and he's like, "You're a man?" That's the president.
私の望み、私の前任者、そうだ、
当時ダーパの局長ドナルド・アンダーソンをはじめとする一部勢力がメタルギアレックスと新
Something
型
was wrong. Okay, I wasn't sure if I recognized the music at all.
辞任ではなかったのですか。
公にはな。そしてその後任
Not just the spooky theme, but the short rights, victimization, and morality. Yeah, I remember.
世界を保全するための手段。新しい支配。
Tadashi knew. Tadashi knew Metal Gear.
カード読んだ。これで奥まで進める。エマはその先だ。これを彼女に渡せ。
何です？
GW とアーセナルギアの制御機能を破壊するものだ。エマを連れてシェルワン中央島 B2 の電産室へ向かえ。彼女ならそこからこれを基幹システムに侵入させることができる。
コンピューターウイルス？
そうだ。特定の遺伝子を持ったものだけを死に至らしめるウイルス兵器。フォックス大をモデルにしている。
どうしてあなたがこんなもの？
コンピューターウイルス。
たちが保険用に作っていたものだ。オセロットも私の体は改めなかった。早く行け。それを使う以外にアーセナルを止める方法はない。さて、君に与えるべき情報は全て話した。あと一つなすべきことをなせば、それで私の役割は終わりだ。さあ、私を殺せ。
何をするんです？
時間がない。バイタル ID の最終チェックがもうすぐ始まる。今のうちだ。私が死ねば少なくとも架橋者は不可能になる。やめろ。さあ引け。それが君の役割だろう。組んだ。
I like that you can hear Ocelot unholster his gun.
喋りすぎだ、大統領。いや、今や元大統領。
なぜだ？なぜ大統領？
手元が狂った。とでも言っておこう。また会おう、運び屋。
It's such a funny thing. Alas, my finger must have slipped. It shows that Raiden wasn't fully set up for this job like he was supposed to be.
私にできるのは自分の役割を終わらせることだけだ。自由に楽にさせてくれ。
何を？
エマを探せ。アーセナルを止めろ。大統領としての最後の命令だ。頼んだぞ。
大佐、大統領が死んだ。
ああ、残念なことだ。
俺はこれからどうすれば？
君の目的は大統領の救
That's
出
funny.
とテロリストの武装解除だった。
Just like in
大統領の最後の命令を果たすことが
just like in the English version, Campbell's response to sorry, the colonel's response to getting shot, the president getting shot. He's apathetic.
核発射コードの再確認は済んでいたのか？
いや、最終のバイタル ID チェックの前だった。
ということは、奴らは核を撃てなくなったわけだな。
だが、あの男オセロットは明らかにわざと大統領を殺した。
どういうことだ？
わからない。大統領が死ねば核が撃てなくなることは奴らも知っていたはずだ。
バイタル ID チェックを回避して核を撃つ方法がある。
あるいは核以上の何かがあるということだろうな。アーセナルギアには。
知っていたのか？アーセナルギアのこと。
ああ。
なぜ教えてくれなかった？
聞かれなかったからな。
ビッグシェルが偽装だということも。
ああ。このビッグシェルは一応海洋除染施設の体裁を整えてはいる。だがエイムズや大統領の言った通り、それは偽装だった。海水除染は申し訳程度にしか行われていないし、
I feel like there's
破壊
more
されても
blue,
有毒化
but
学
that
物
could
質
be
など発生
emulator.
しないだろう。
いつからそれを？
確かめるには時間がかかった。調べがついたのはお前があの爆弾魔を処理した後くらいだな。アーセナルギアがここで建造されているのは確かだ。おそらく2年前のあの時から仕組まれていたんだろう。全てがな。
2年前、この場所で本当は何があったんだ？
これが 2年前俺が撮った写真だ。
I didn't take that
ニュースや
picture.
ウェブサイトで見たよ。有名な写真だからな。スネーク、あんたがタンカーを沈めたという報道だった。
Made reviews about rap with that guy with the glasses. Or in that guy with the glasses. Hold
新
on.
型メタルギアの写真を公にして政府を威圧する予定だった。
2年前の
Yeah.
俺たちはメタルギアの新型が
I'd be hesitate. I'd hesitate on that one. Hello, Elder
今
Goth.
思え
I'd
ば
lose
疑
it.
うべきだった
We're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 in Japanese.
俺はメタルギア開発
Wild thing, this game is weirdly different in Japanese.
だが同時にゴレルコビッチの
15 seconds.
部隊が船を襲撃し制圧した。
その部隊にオルガとオセロットも加わってたんだ。
Just give me a moment.
やつもな。
やつ？
死んだはずの男だ。
彼らの狙いもメタルギアレイだった。
You're escaping them all? That's good. Don't text and
ゴレル
drive.
コビッチ大佐と海兵隊司令官スコット・ドルフを殺してレイを奪った。
裏切り。
奴らがどんな取引をしていたのかは知らん。だがあの時オセロットはこう言った。返してもらうとな。
Good, 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 good.
そしてオセロットは
I haven't had to do this yet, but I absolutely would ban someone for 30 minutes or time them out for 30 minutes if they're texting and driving.
よく無事だったな。
オタコンが小型艇を用意してくれていた。
沈没するタンカーに巻き込まれないようにするのが大変だった。我ながら奇跡に近い。すべては僕たちを
Saifa.
何?
Clocking out and texting. There you go. Is the Japanese version of... I'm pretty sure the Japanese version of Silent Hill is still, like, with English voice actors. There are no Japanese voice actors for the Japanese version of the game, right? You never let me text and drive anymore. Just because of that one time. Yep. You don't think so? Got it. They did a good job with the localization that they did, in my opinion. This version is very weird. Like, they've done some things that are very different than the original game. And I'm, like, thrown off by that. It makes me want to learn Japanese even more. Like, I understand a lot of what they're saying, but that's because I am a big fan of this game. But, like, good lord. Look at this. I love the physics in the water. It doesn't have to exist. They just added it. They made it so the cans follow me. See the video? Oh, yeah. That's right. One moment. Where is it? Alright, 15 seconds. He starts with that song thing. He's going in and out of my ear.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I can't believe this! Yo, I can't believe this! Yo, I cannot believe this! It's just, oh!
This is...
Oh my god!
This is one of those songs you sing when you're taking a shower, but you don't think to yourself that it's a great song, I should record it. It's just something you occupy yourself because you can't play video games or something. That actually would be, you know, Jumbo, that would be a funny soundbite, like, to redeem. Right here.
Oh my god!
That would be pretty funny as a sound redeem. Where's the chat? The way he stammers in disbelief, that would give... Yeah, it's very that guy with the glasses skit acting. You're right. Go to the middle? Alright, fine.
Gets crushed, it's so embarrassing. You think how could I fall for it and trust in your
It feels like a Looney Tunes song, too.
own feelings gets distorted, but in the
If the Steam version includes the Japanese version, too. I think it does. I think that you can choose your language before you start the game.
Practical joke for someone else is the prank. It's your own emotions that drove you to such anger that sprang from the fact that you feel like.
What exactly are you showing me here, Jumbo? Did you see this part? Did you see parts of this people? Is that what he says?
Expectation gets crushed. It's so embarrassing. You think how could I fall?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust music. You know this. So I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm sorry. Jumbo brings a lot to the table. That's why they're a moderator. I definitely need to, like, improve my Japanese skills by a lot, because I really need to understand more. Oh, I wonder how he's going to react to the dead body. I normally skip this. I might have seen the video before, yes. Maybe. Oh, weird. The echo cut off. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Can I call Campbell about this? Nope. Nope.
空気が残っている場所は上の階から。
Nope.
ノードのマップで。
Alright, fine. Forget you. Forget. No, I didn't want to do that.
水中でぶ。
There we go. Or not, I don't know. How do the codec controls work? You press the select button, pops open the menu. Press down to look at the memory of your thing. You select who you want to talk to. You press the interact button. And you can do that. And you can press the X button to pause it, square button to skip it. You can go left and right to skim other channels. There might actually be an Easter egg. Hold on. I should check. Let's see. 007. Nope. So, in Metal Gear Solid 1, if you call this codec number, I'm pretty sure you get a radio drama. But it's not in the English version, which is unfortunate. I almost feel like I should become a professional at understanding the Japanese version of this game. Kind of like how I am a professional of the original English version. Because, like, this game is incredible. And, like, the differences are actually, like, very different. I'm just gonna skip this. Vamp, oh yeah. Jumbo, Vamp, is in this part. Tell me if it's Tetsuo the Iron Man. If you can. Again, you said BRB, so I don't know if you're actually gonna ever come back, but we'll find out. Listen how different Vamp is in this. He sounds like he's trying to be an evil monster, which is very different. I like it. I like both versions. Phil Lamar is a good voice actor. Even if you recognize him.
やはり人間の筋肉は雄弁だ。全てを前もって物語る。いつどちらに動くか、どこに銃口を向けるか。だが貴様の筋肉は変わっているな。楽しめそうだ。 待っていた甲斐があった。
待ち伏せ。
貴様が邪魔になってきた。アーセナルを止めさせるわけにはいかない。小娘はこの先だ。もう用はないが、貴様をおびき寄せるために生かしておいた。
This game was almost mixed with Silent Hill. Almost. We almost got a hybrid of those games. I'm to this day very upset that that didn't happen. There's a lot of clues in MGS5 that imply that Silent Hill is going to be tied into it.
大統領を殺して核攻撃を防いだつもりだろうが、そうはいかない。
俺はやってない。
アーセナルにはまだ純粋水爆がある。
純粋水爆？
核爆発ではなく、レーザーや磁気を利用した断熱圧縮により重水素を核融合させるクリーンな核兵器。現大統領が始めた極秘プロジェクトだ。ソリダスも知らない。
I don't know how Vamp is suddenly a genius about hydrogen bombs.
管理方法が違う。それはアーセナル起動とともに発射可能になる。核は撃てるんだよ。半年前のあの時、俺たちは信じるものを全て失った。残ったのは仲間殺し、民間人虐殺の汚名だけ。全て奴らの謀略だ。世間のクズどもは奴らの用意した嘘に隷従し、俺たちには耳を貸そうともしなかった。俺たちの望みは奴らの完全な抹殺、そして奴らに手なずけられたこの欺瞞に満ちた世界の破壊、それだけだ。狂ってる。どうかな。俺たちだけがまともなのかもしれんぞ。
I love that. That's he's saying he's telling his backstory about how everything's been a lie about who he is. This isn't him? Got it. Interesting.
アーセナルは動き出した。止める方法はあの小娘に貴様の持っているウイルスを使わせることだけだ。なぜそれを？残念だがその機会は与えられない。貴様はここで死ぬ。この下は海水ではない。生物反応層だ。吹き込まれ続ける酸素が浮力を奪う。
He's describing the water here. It's got extra oxygen in it. Means that you'll sink instead of swim. So it's like falling to your death in air. I wonder how much easier this is going to be in the Japanese version. Can I hit him in the middle of the forehead, please? Please? Nope. I came close though. I definitely put my oops. Yell Dead Cell is amazing. Okay, I'm bleeding. Hold on a moment. I got it. Come over here, buddy. The water's fine. It's a great song, really is. Let's smack him with the Nikita. Again, love that the melee is different for a weapon that you have. Oh, wrong one. Nope, nope, nope. This works. This feels... Sorry. This feels a lot easier than the English version. Oh, did he jump out? Yeah, he did. I would like to see how speedrunners play this game. I've never watched a speedrunner play this game. Oh, can I actually hurt it from here? Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh, missed. Come on. The trick with him, by the way, is that he dodges you if you auto lock on him, and I love that. You know, I think I saw a movie recently where they used that stock sound effect. But it's like such a rare one. I just know that it is one. Okay. I love that Raiden is now like reporting to Snake and to Colonel ever since he found out that Snake is working with him. He gets so excited about that. It's so funny. Yeah, no, that's what was going on with Vamp's torso. The emulation bug is still there. And my version of this game is, or the emulator is actually up to date, surprisingly. Alright, hold on. Oh, I haven't gotten his number yet. That was different. So, I just called and said, I can't find her. She's not in here. And then Otacon's like, what? Eee. But in this one, he's like, eee. There's the room that you can spy on Emma from. Man, what a horrifying thing to happen. What the heck? This room doesn't make sense. How did this happen to her? Like, where's her office? Whatever. Wait, can you not open lockers in this one? There we go, Jesus. Thermal goggles, and... I'm wondering, I think that the VR missions mode lets you see the Maui head. But I'm just making sure. I just realized something. Wait, what? Was that an American girl? Hold on. Oh, I don't have third person. Hold on. Okay, there's the Japanese girls. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, 2016. I love PCSX2 though, because it's portable. Unlike most emulators. Which are like, install us to your computer. I don't want to. I want to have you on a flash drive so I can just take you anywhere I want to go. Because it's where I want to be. Because it's where I am. Because I'm already there. Her voice actually fits her face in this.
よし、それじゃこうしよう。君にもナノマシンがどうなんだ。
ええ、このプロジェクトに関わる者には全員。
それじゃ可能だな。
I think they call this a radio instead of codec.
聞こえるか。
体内通信。
そうだ、俺の体内にもナノマシンが注入されている。
あいつらとは違う。
そういうことだ。
で、私を助けるのが任務？
俺はアーセナルを止めに来たんだ。協力してほしい。あれを止められるのは君しかいないと聞いた。
誰からそんなこと？
大統領。
本当に？
一緒にシェルワンに来て
本当に？
君のお兄さんが待ってる。
Really?
お兄ちゃん？
Brother?
とにかくここで。
She just calls him
いつ
brother?
浸水するか
Oh, my brother. Right, she does say that in the original. I remember now. Oni-chan? My brother sent you? That's the part I was used to hearing. I forgot. By the way, Cher, I'm curious. Have you played this game before? Okay, she actually sounds scared of water too. I like that. This is a good actor.
泳げないんじゃない。エマ、君は泳げたんだ。
どうしてそのこと？
君のお兄さんに聞い
So far, I like Vamp,
本当にここに？
Emma, and Snake's voice actors a lot.
嘘よ。あの男が
Oh yeah,
そんな
Solid
こと
is
する
too.
はずない。
嘘じゃない。シェルワンで君が来るのを待ってる。
信じられない。
You only play the MGS through streamers? Fair enough.
私たち親子をね。父が死んだ一番辛い時に、あいつは自分だけ。
エマ、恨み事は後でいくらでも聞く。ここから離れよう。
水は嫌い。無理よ。泳げない。
She actually sounds genuinely scared of water.
君は泳げるんだ。大丈夫。君は泳げるんだ。
水中が怖くて、あのブルーの世界が目を開けてられない。吸い込まれそうになる。
わかった。
RE3 makes me scared of this kind of third-person action that makes sense.
私、やつらに
Interesting.
何か撃たれたの。体が足が自由に動かない。
エマ、
I think it makes sense to
それ
me.
だけでいい。まずはこの先の
It's a
第二の
scary
回収ま
game.
で行く。そこ
Have
で
you
避難
beaten
する。
Resident Evil 3 yet?
息を止めてればいいの？
ああ、そうだ。
どれくらい？
ほんの少しだ。
本当に？
嘘じゃない。俺が潜ってきたんだ。
やっぱりダ
It
メ。
was a chibi character, I'm somehow okay. Well, it's cartoony, it's okay. The juxtaposition is fine. It's just Corpse Party.
俺の心臓に耳を当てておくんだ。
Corpse Party creeped me
鼓
out.
動の数を数え。
That was a scary story.
二つ。他のことは考えるな。
Dead at the first Nemesis.
100まで数えて。
Ran 2 never made progress.
向こう側について
Yeah.
苦しくなったら合図をくれ。
そしたら？
できる限り急いで向こうまで行く。
The first one is really tough. I think they make that first one harder than, like, the hardest one. They want you to be scared of them. Because I've
しっかり捕まっておけ。
I've played it many times, and it feels like that one specifically is like set up to make you have a hard time.
行くぞ。
目をつむってるだけね。
さあ、深呼吸して。
Oh, is he gonna call them chopsticks?
なんだ。
メガネ外しておく。
コンタクトとかにしないのか。
目は悪くないから。これ伊達メガネなの。
今時の女の子らしくないな。
違うわ。メガネが好きなの。昔好きな人がかけてて。
That's good. I know enough Japanese to understand that she likes wearing glasses even though she doesn't need them.
これは私のお守り。
そうか。さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, no, it's not this part. He asked her about the chopsticks in her head later. Raiden is like... Raiden being canonically an idiot is great. Oh god! Wrong way. To be honest, the first nemesis I find in my neighborhood will always be the scariest one. Yeah. I mean, he's horrifying. Alright, hold on. For those of you that were watching earlier, and I was talking about how the phone was different, I just want to... one of the only times that I know that they also use the phone. I'm going to quickly save state so I can always come back here if I have to show someone else. Oh wait, it's another cutscene. After this, there's a phone call.
よく頑張ったな。
ずっとあなたの鼓動を聞いていた。思い出したの、子供の頃のこと。
Oh, Chair, you know the process of rolling your tongue? Like the brrr sound you can make? You know how it's kind of like in Japanese you roll your tongue when you would sound aggressive or something like that? Do you, if you speak Japanese when you're angry, do you roll your tongue when you speak? I just realized I would like to know that if you do that.
どこに行くにもお兄ちゃんと一緒だった。お兄ちゃんも友達がいなかったから私の面倒を。私もお兄ちゃんも家族の愛情に飢えてた。だから二人ともごっこ遊びをしてたの。
ごっこ遊び？
そう、家族ごっこ。お兄ちゃんが旦那さん、私が奥さん。でもあくまでもごっこ、現実逃避。子供だったから。わかる？
Hello, Neo.
俺に家族はいないが、なんとなくわかるよ。
We managed to avoid drowning.
ライデン、どうだ？
大佐、エマ・エミリヒを救出。なんとか溺死するのだけは免れた。
よし、彼女をシェルワンまで連れて行くんだ。
シェルワンへの上部連絡橋は破壊されてる。
確かオルノが言っていたな。エル客下部のオイルフェンスを通ってと。
ああ、覚えてる。
エル客から下へ降りられるはずだ。エル客に向かえ。
エマはどうする？薬物の影響らしいが、一人で歩くのは無理のようだ。
彼女を引っ張っていくしかない。素手の状態でアクションボタンを押している間、手をつなぐ。手を離して。
I know how to hold hands.
ライデン、電産室に侵入した。どうだ？
You know about that, but you don't do it yourself. Got it. Unless you're really forced, you got
シェルワン
it.
には誰もいない。みんなアーセナルに。
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. Once I became aware of it, I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like,
いいでなきゃ。それじゃあエマに変わる。いいに。俺の体内通信を中継する。
I would like to see how angry she gets at him.
お兄ちゃん。
いいかい？
お兄ちゃん。
いい。
なぜメタルギアなんかに手を？僕たちの呪われた家系を知っているだろう。どうしてなんだ？
やっぱり。
どうしてだ？どうして同じ過ちを繰り返す？
あなたに会って。
Interesting. This feels less like an argument.
あなたは私を捨てた。
違う。そうじゃない。
二人ともやめるんだ。
That's interesting.
今、俺はオタコンの友人だ。
兄
弟喧嘩なら。
Rolling tongue in Thai often changes the meaning of words. Interesting. Probably because it's like a different letter.
わかったスネーク。エマを連れて行く。
奴らほとんどアーセナルに乗り込んでいると思うが、気をつけろ。エマに怪我をさせるな。
ライデン。
There's
わかった。
Oh, ever since your generation, it's a generational thing? Huh. Alright, hold on. This is one of those. This is the difference between the American version and the Japanese version. Watch what happens when I get when I get my cell phone pinged. Amazing, right? Like, what the heck? Why is it a different song? Oh. That was a wide turn, Emma. Sorry, I forgot that I turn it to tank controls when I'm holding your hand. Yeah, Nokia. I wonder why they took that out. That song. For MGS2. By MGS3 they find out. That it's a copyrighted song. Alright, hold on. I want to hear him call them chopsticks.
そのディスクにアーセナルギアの機能を侵食するコンピューターウイルスが入っているらしい。
Ryan sounds more confident in this.
これ私が作ったものね。どう
That's
して
the code I wrote, isn't it?
大統領はどうしたの？
How did you get that? It's mine now. God.
死んだ。
そんな。
このウイルスを作ったのは本当に君なのか？
ええ、ウイルスというよりワームクラスターだけ
The way they use 本当に is like how I would use the word really, and it's strange because I feel like that's an Americanism.
ええ、だって私が作ったんだもの。驚いてるみたいだけど。
いや。
なんか気分悪いな。
いや、すまない。
I wonder if they release this game in Thai. That'd be funny. I wonder how many video games get localized to Thai.
教えてくれないか、君の知っていること。
いいけど、でも言葉にできない。
ああ、そうだった。エマ、いいかい？
ええ、大丈夫。
大統領は GW とアーセナルギアが
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so another thing I saw in the Japanese Twitter, they were pointing out that they call GW in Japanese, they call him G double. G double, G double. And then in Metal Gear Solid 4 they call him GW. Which is interesting, but I think that might be just like because Japanese people like to shorten words further. I don't know.
彼らはそれに強い危機感を持っているみたい。近いうちに支配する側が支配される側に取り込まれてしまうんじゃないかってね。例えば、あなたはソリッドスネークの反メタルギア活動を知っているでしょ？
ああ、少しは。
それが一番の証拠。ソリッドスネークの名は愛国者たちにとって最も口外されてはいけないものなの。それは一例に過ぎない。政治家の醜聞。
It's hard to roll our tongue, so.
今までなら愛国者たちの力で隠されていた事実。
You're not the only one though. They're like, it's difficult for a lot of people to roll their tongues. It's interesting to me. I wonder if it's like a neurological thing, like something with your brain.
高度な情報は段階を経てクリアランスがつけられ、一般公開から削除されていく。これが動き出せば、様々な情報は歴史から一斉に削除されることになる。
They probably sound very similar to you. My brother used to pronounce the word balaclava as malaclava because of how he was hearing it.
劣化しないから。バカな。例えば、アルファベットは26文字だと思われている。The
part that's crazy to me is like every letter is a syllable, and I'm trying to think of like how to say these words. As I'm hearing them speak, I am trying to read at the same time.
じゃあ、人の遺伝子数はいくつか知ってる
？3万から4万個？
ええ、今世紀の初めにそう発表された。でも本当はそれ以前の学説通りの10万個なの。
She seems a lot more shy in this one.
愛国者たちに情報統制されている。
嘘だ。
それが嘘だとどうしてあなたにわかるの？
She seems smart but shy.
あなたは本当に知っているの？
研究機関なら。
She also has her eyes closed a little bit more.
すべて情報改ざんされているわ。
I wonder.
そしてそのうち自分が間違いであったと錯覚する。
I wonder how much I would love to. I should probably. You know what?
それを愛国者たちが
I probably could play this game side by
つまり
side.
愛国者たちに都合の悪い情報を削除する大掛かりな検閲装置ということか。
Like have two emulators running at the same time,
実体がアーセナルの中にあるの。
and they both interpret my
世界に
controller.
一つしかない980兆ハメットの複雑
Kind of like everyone knows what the correct, but no one is going to talk like that. Oh, I see. I see. Context is important in that way.
それだけじゃないけどね。
ま、きっと事情があるんだ。
Kojima's a genius. How dare you? He knew everything.
わかるよ。
そう。
ではアーセナ
People
ル
are
ギアは
crazy about
GW を
Kojima.
守るために建造された。
ええ、核兵器を含めた最高の武装を持ち、サイバーテロ対策も完
I'm
璧。
gonna skip this because I want to hear him talk about the chopsticks.
前世紀末にコンピューター業界を襲ったあの大
I
騒
love
ぎを
these
覚え
little
てない？
sections of the game.
Y2K 問題。
I feel like movies should do this, where they have like a little
中心となって対策プログラム
detour
を全世界に提供。
and they explain science
インターネット
as they have
を
like
最大限使って
sci-fi background
合衆国
stuff,
政府は元
make you
より
think
世
about
界各
things.
国
Like, this is
国家
cool.
主要施設すべてにこの対策が施された。個人端末に関しても対応として配布された OS のアプリケーションに同じプログラムが混入されていた。
That's so cool.
その中に愛国者たちのプログラムが仕込まれていたと。
ええ。
Skipping. Alright.
あのうるさい鳥。
失礼ね。大物？私の無二の親友。唯一
Called him
の
annoying.
話し相手。
He called him a loud, overgrown parakeet
昔、炭鉱夫はカナリアを連れてた。
in the
有
English
毒ガ
version,
ス
I
な
mean.
どが発生したらわかるようにね。
ここでもそれを。
いえ、私は話し相手が欲しいから。
She speaks more matter-of-factly in this.
今度はさっきよりも長いぞ。
頑張ってみる。
それと目は絶対開けるな。
何かあるの？
死体が浮いてる。だがその後は暗闇だ。何も見えない。
Alright, chopsticks, chopsticks, chopsticks.
その頭に刺してる棒は？
これ？塗り箸。髪飾りと髪留め。欧州や南米じゃ有名なのに知らないの？
知らない。君は物知りだな。可愛いだけじゃなく。
そう。私は可愛いだけじゃない女よ。
さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, that's funny. Alright. That's not bad. No, I don't think people really can. There's a cool trick that I heard though. That if you put your hands like this, and then you blow air out so that bubbles form under your hand, you can see. Which is pretty cool. But otherwise it's like, it's blurry or painful. So, yeah, no, probably not. Raiden's just built different. Yeah, no. I've tried many times. I've gone swimming many times, so... Emma, do you want me to bring the dead body with us? It can be a souvenir. I don't know when the next time we're gonna eat is. I used to do this part without emerging from the... Oh. Emerging from the water at all. Alright, we're gonna get another Metal Gear song. I wanna check. Oh, she's really scared of bugs in this. I wish... Okay. So, if you kill the bugs with this, it's pretty funny. I wish these stayed on, and then I could just, like, look at Emma. She's just covered in bug guts. Like, don't worry, I got rid of the bugs. The bug problem's gone. Shall we keep going? This game's great. What they actually want you to do is actually spray it away. Number of bugs, it doesn't matter if you're scared of them or not. Yeah, this is actually a horrifying number of bugs. Fun fact for you. Oh. Yeah, I know. All she ever says is get... Anyway, if you equip your rations and you crawl in the bugs, there you go, yeah. You notice I got a bug on my item already. I'll just shake it off. There we go, it's gone. But if I stay still, you'll see that the bugs are crawling on me now. Like, the little details like this are why I love this game. And I like the little Easter egg of, like, to get this off the ration, I need to shake it. Like, that's great. That's a great mechanic. That's how you know that they had fun making the video game. That's the most important part to me. Is if the developers had fun making their game. To me, it's like not worth making a game if you're not enjoying the game that you're making. If you could repel bugs with Coolant in Black Ops 7, you would be singing all the praises. Actually, you know what I think that game needs? That game needs a little bit more like VR mission style minigames. Like finding all the bombs and defusing them without getting seen. Stuff like that. Oop, wrong one. The audio is so weirdly compressed in the Japanese version. It's not terrible, but it is weird that I notice it. Also, apparently that guy who comes out of the elevator is not coming down the elevator. That's different. I guess that was one way they wanted to make this harder for Americans. There's supposed to be a guy coming from the elevator too, to find the guy who's asleep or killed based on what you did to him. Where's the other guy? Less UAVs too. I think this is like the only time you get to give these guys good posture so they stand up straight. Like, if I walk like this, this is his normal walk, and he's just standing up straight. Oh, I wonder how he's gonna sound when he hears that Emma thinks that he's gay. Wow, he's fast. Okay. Here comes the last cell phone call in the whole game. Oh, you're not gonna call? Oh, because I already got a call about it? You're not gonna do it this time? Olga, I don't know what to do. Help me, Olga. I've never had to do something about this. Oh, I'm wearing 2 Easter egg boxes. Hold on. So I got the Spawn box. This is the McFarlane box. This is from McFarlane Toys. They made the toys for this game. And then we have the Zone of the Enders box for the game Zone of the Enders. Alright, well, apparently Olga's not going to call about the fire. What if I mess up a couple times? Oh god. What have I done? Alright, fine. Oh, she's dead. Stop, drop, and roll, Emma! Oh my god. Come on. This is why I'm not a firefighter. I feel like firefighter video games should be more common than they are. Okay, let's see how he throws a fit. He gets mad at Emma because she has an ID card that opens this door. You get in the American version. I don't know if he's gonna do that in this. But he, like, gets all salty that she didn't tell him. It's weird. On mobile, that makes sense.
Security level 5だ。カードは持ってない。
You can see his panty lines.
困った。
なんだ、意外と弱いのね。はい。
どうして？
少しは私を見直した？
もっと早く言ってほしかったな。
Oh, he just scolds her a little bit. That's definitely different. Because in this one he's like, you should have told me you had it. And the other one was like, you should have told me you had this. Man, the way people read things gives a totally different inflection. Where's the other guy? Oh god, he's fast, he's fast. I love... Oh yeah, this is another cool thing. Fun fact for you. The shell... Oh wait, can I leave? Is it too late? Can I now show this? Okay, cool. I just left her behind. I didn't know I could do that. So, one thing that's cool. On the shell. There we go. Oh, is it only in the HD version? Hold on. Can I see it better? Yeah. So, the shell's textures are actually based on default textures that the PlayStation 2 dev kit has. And right here it says Shell 2. Maybe it says it on a different one. Yeah, okay, it doesn't say it. But these blurry letters right here, they translate to the actual model of the 3D object in the code, which is pretty cool. I need to look at that source code though. I need to find out where to get it and immediately get it. Why is my controller acting weird? Emma? She's asking me where I went. Where'd she go? Did I literally pass her? There you are. I like the wind effect here. What a thrill.
何？
高いところは苦手か？
嫌い。水の中よりはマシだけど。どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
これからはしごで下に降りる。
どれくらい？
ほんの少しだ。
I'm gonna skip. We're gonna just get to where we need to go. I'm also I'll listen to her interacting with Johnny and her thinking that Raiden might be gay. Raiden goes down the ladder so much more carefully than I would. I also want to hear Otacon crying in this. The characters actually sound like they're talking to themselves more often too. Unless like they're talking loud enough for others to hear. Which is something I think was in the original Metal Gear Solid 1.
こちらライデン、聞こえるか？
ああ、どうした？
エル脚下部に到着した。今から海面を渡るところ。
エマは歩けそうか？
I'll just skip this part. Okay, first check. Are there any mines on the ground? Nope. Huh. These Japanese developers really didn't want us to feel like they were good at games, huh? That's funny. Today's been a rough day at the house. The stream has been helped out a lot. I appreciate it. Whatever, Chris. Shut up. Glad you're here. Glad I can help. I'm kidding. Alright. Oops. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. There we go. Now we're in lazy mode. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna call Snake. Let's see him talk down to Raiden. He doesn't.
狙撃のお手本というのを見せてやる。しっかり見物しておけ。俺が狙撃するのはお前が PSG1 のスコープで見ているあたりだけだ。俺が撃っている間も PSG1 でエマの周囲を警戒しておけ。
So, in the English version, he's like, let me show you how to shoot. Like, he talks down to Raiden. Alright. But we're in lazy mode now. Snake will handle this from here. I can also help him by prioritizing. You know, Snake's moveset is pretty consistent between Smash games? I don't know. I actually don't play as Snake, surprisingly. I play as Pac-Man. And it's largely because Snake is too difficult for me to play as. I find it easier to play as Pac-Man. I like this aiming at the RPG at the floor move. This is actually just a scope. If I was using the RPG, it would be... Oh, wait. Oh, you mean his move. Oh, yeah, the rocket thing. Okay, sorry. I just remember what you're talking about. Yeah, in Smash, sorry. Yeah, you were in context, I was not. I also misread you as saying this aiming the RPG thing. Alright, let's see your call him gay.
一安心かな。でもここまで来れたってことはライデンって人ちゃんと守ってくれてるってことね。でもあの人何なのかしら。名前も変だし着てるものも変だし手握る時もなんかやらしい感じしたしま、男前だからいっか
That's okay, that's funny.
あの髪の毛はなんか怪しいな。ひょっとしてきっとそう後で聞いてみようかな。怒られるか。そっとしといてあげよう。
Imagine gossiping to yourself like that. Ema.
エマ、さっき柱の陰で。
何のことかな。
エマ、一つ言っていいか。
どうぞ。
俺の髪は本物だ。
だから何も言ってないってば。
Okay. But yeah, I wonder what they call wait with why if they went in a different direction and if he didn't have the cipher floating jump thing. I think that they did a great job with that character design in terms of Smash. Smash is a lot of fun. It's one of the greatest games. Yeah, it's not a wig, Emma. Even though it is a wig, by the way. Just so you guys know, canonically, I think it is a wig. Because you unlock wigs for Raiden. That's like what you unlock for him. And like there's an infinite ammo wig. There's an infinite breathing underwater wig. There's different hair colors for him. And they're all wigs. Oh, is she okay? What just happened there? Did she get caught without me noticing or what? I forget what his current special skill is, but I like the helicopter grenade launcher. Oh yeah, it's definitely different now. I think they changed it. Wait. No, what is making her duck? Hold on. I actually don't know. I kind of like that the middle of the scope looks like an exclamation point. Hi, Boston. One of these streams, I think it would be cool to see you hacking this game with action replay codes like Twin Snakes one. That would be fun. I have done that in real life before. Wait, where's my... Oh, there. I do love seeing how things break. Like, when you're naked and you're equipping a gun.
なぜこんなところにいる？
好きでいるわけじゃないんだけどな。撃たないの？
ああ。
なんで？
戦場では可愛い子に近寄るな。そうすれば下痢に悩まされずに済む。
は？
シャドウモセスで俺が得た数少ない
So dramatic.
何のこと？
ただの思い出話だよ。気にするな。
言ってることはさっぱりわからないけど、要するに逃がしてくれるってこと？
なんか引っかかる言われ方だが、まあそういうことだ。さあ早く行きな。
ありがとう。
なんていい。そんな暇があったらさっさと。
またあらだ。
I get his joke more now.
ここはもうすぐ沈む。早く逃げるんだ。いいな。
待って、あなたの名前は？
名前などない。いや、俺はジョニー。
ねえ、もしもまたおかしな人。
Okay. Okay. I think I understand Johnny's joke a little bit more. Cause like in the English version, he's just like, my name's Johnny. This is what I am. Oh, my camera. But in this one, he's like, my name is Johnny. I'm really cool. And then he like shrieks and freaks out like he's like not prepared for anything. Like he wants to be cool, but he's not. That's interesting. Oh. Super loud rapid fire sniper wolf when you use the box to go in the snowfield too early, yeah. If there's anything you break when you get in the box or keycard early in this game. Well, what happens typically is that it just starts the flag of a scene early. I bet having a sniper too early would mess things up though. Oops. Oops. Oh, you know what? I should listen to Snake also say, I wonder if Otacon will let me ask her out. It'll probably be too late. There we go. That's too close, Snake. Oh my god, he's wearing blackface for his chest. I think the sniper rifle is that item. Key cards for sure. The bodyguard uniform probably is one. There's a bodyguard uniform for Snake, by the way. I know that's in the code. There we go, let's overdose. If you get him directly in the middle of the head, it's a one-shot kill. Good luck with that, though. Oops. Snipe, well, you're supposed to get that. It's a key item, basically. It connects the bridges. Connects you from shell 1 to 2. Oh, she sounds more like a feint, doesn't it? By the way, when I make my game, there will be enemies like this, like ciphers as well. Things that fly around. Because I think it's more interesting to attack a variety of enemies instead of just one. Hi, Foxy.
ライデン、エマが刺された。
なんてこった。傷はどうなんだ。
意識はしっかりしてるが出血がひどい。すぐそっちに運ぶ。
I love the soundtrack to this game. I want all of the songs.
わかった。
Okay, are they gonna show it? Oh, okay, this part right here? This is in the Substance version. But it's not in the original Sons of Liberty version of Metal Gear Solid. I am confused. I am so confused. Why are some things missing that are not missing in the Japanese version? What happened?
スレイク、そっちの状況は？
エマが GW の自己防衛機能を一時無効化してくれたらしい。あとはお前のディスク待ちだ。急いでくれ。エマの体力が持ちそうもない。
出血がひどいのか？
ああ、早く来るんだ。敵の心配はいらない。奴らアーセナルに乗り込んだようだ。もう誰も残っていないはず。
Oh, I can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, hold on, hold on. What is it? What's happening in the middle of the screen right here? Is there some guy up here? Oh, it's him. It's that guy who I talk about every so often. Everyone else has escaped. This guy's still here. He's got the AirPods in. I'm really curious, what happens if I get caught here? Alright, well, is he gonna get back up? Oh. It's just a static response. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he was circling. What the heck? That's interesting. That's cute. Interesting. Where am I going? Yeah, south. He's back to business as usual. Oh, there's no caution mode. Interesting. Okay, that's funny. This guy's like a very unique enemy. Okay, I thought so. There's mines right here for some reason. I don't know why. I like how creepy this is, that there's just bugs coming up. There's all sorts of interesting things and details in this game. Fun fact for you guys, I've been meaning to play Metal Gear Solid for like a month because I've been in the mood for it. I was thinking about playing it off stream, but I'm glad I'm doing it this way.
Emma 内臓をやられてる。出血もひどい。
Interesting that she calls him Oni-chan in this.
下準備はエマが全部やってくれた。あとはディスクを入れるだけらしい。
It's a serious scene.
これで AI にウイルスが侵入する。
うまくいってるのか？
エマを信じろ。
Blue screen of death.
交代エージェント。
接続が断たれた。
ウイルスは全部入ったの？
いや、表示は 90% で止まってる。オタコン、
エマを間違うわけがない。だがワームクラスターの一部が改ざんされていたのかもしれない。エマの手を離れた後、愛国者たちが。
ウイルスはちゃんと機能するのか？
わからない。
お兄ちゃん、うまくいった？
あ、心配するな。
そう、よかった。これでお兄ちゃんの家系に仲間入りしなくて済んだ。
そうだな。
ウイルスが効かなかったら
あれを破壊する。もしくはソリダスたちを倒すしかない。
どうやって乗り込む？
いくら俺でもあいつには潜入できない。中から手引きでもしてもらわん限りな。
お兄ちゃん、私本当は。
なんだ？
会いたかった。
僕を恨んでるんじゃ。
私、お兄ちゃんを困らせるつもりなんか、苦しめるつもりなんかなかった。アーセナルに関わったのもお兄ちゃんの歩いた道をなぞってお兄ちゃんに近づきたかったから。振り向いて欲しかったのはお兄ちゃんに、一人の女として。
いい、それはできない。
そんなに正直に否定しないで。辛い。
悪かった。
最後にお願い聞いてくれる？
何？
名前呼んでくれる？エマって。
え？
私をエマって呼んで。
いいじゃダメかい。
You idiot.
エマ、聞こえないのか
？You're too cool to cry.
違うんだ。僕が君の前から去った理由はあの事故じゃない。僕は君のお母さんと関係を持ってたんだ。誘惑された。そのままずるずると。親父の事故、あれは自殺なんだ。全て僕が悪いんだ。許してくれ。
I have to say, both actors sound like they're actually crying. That's also really nice. Oh, this is the room, by the way, Chris, I was talking about.
ここを切り離すつもりだ。どうなるんだ。沈む。人質を何とかしないと。
カモフの整備は済んでる。全員は乗れないぞ。
乗れるだけ乗るしかない。
彼女も。連れてはいけない。
これよりカウントダウンに入る。ビッグシェル上部に残っている者は直ちに退避エリアに入れ。
It's a very well written scene. Then Death Stranding happens.
僕だけが生かされる。なぜなんだ。
Actually, no, MGS4 is the one that I criticize the most. He's a one-man wolf pack.
オタコン、人質を頼む。
君たちは。
俺たちは乗らない。俺たちはあれに乗る。ウイルスが発動しなかった場合。
There's a door I pointed out.
僕が代わりたいよ。
お前にはお前の役目がある。
分かってる。僕には荷が重すぎる。
違う。人質を救えるのはお前だけだ。わかるな。
あれを二人の力で破壊する。
I love the reassurance that Snake provides people. Like, that's just like part of his personality. Like how Otacon's like, you're mean, I'm only gonna get in the way. And Snake, like, says, no, you are the one who can fly the helicopter.
Otakon! 人質を頼むぞ。重量オーバーでも何でもいい。岸までたどり着けばいい。
任せてくれ。
繰り返す。ビッグシェル上部に残っている者は直ちに退避エリアに入れ。
If it was a QTE, that'd be so funny to see it fail. It would also be funny if it was a QTE that didn't let you fail. Definitely very sad. What is this, mixtape? Yeah. That's not the only game that does that, though. Spider-Man does that sometimes.
僕もお前もいつも一人だった。いつも孤独だったんだ。愛情に飢えてた。誰かに愛されたかった。いつもそれを思い描いていた。それを待っていた。でも違うんだよ。人から愛されるのを待っていてはダメなんだ。僕たちでも人を愛せるんだ。僕は4年前、それがようやく分かった。幸せな家族を羨むんじゃなくて、幸せな家族を作ることができる。それが分かったんだ。僕は愛することを学んだ。エマ、君も人を愛せるんだ。
It's nice to see that Kojima's story still like holds up in both languages.
大丈夫なのか、あいつ。
This is the part where he says, I don't recall saying I was on yours. He says that when he crosses his arms.
どうやってここを開ける？
I'll show you one of the QTEs soon. After this.
忍者どうしてあれは発信してしまうお前にはまだやってもらうことがある
忍者
今度こそしくじスネークどういうことだ
ライデン悪いが眠ってもらう
Bedtime Raiden
動くな
裏切った
裏切る一度も仲間だとは言ってないぞ
Such a mess up thing to do.
お前は
覚悟はいい
And I love later the English version is really funny because like Snake's like, sorry about that back there. I had to get you to her so that I could go inside the arsenal gear. It worked. It's just funny. Yeah, it's Meryl. I'm gonna unplug my controller real quick so I can look for the video that I have in mind for you. Sorry about that. Yes, I think so. And they're supposed to look the same. Hard to tell with the new graphics, but they're supposed to... Snake is supposed to, he thinks to himself that she looks just like Meryl, and it, like, makes him think about Meryl. Oh, are they gonna ask me to save? God dang it.
ジャック、聞こえてるわよね。これまでの潜入データをセーブする？
Let me just do this real quick. Where is it? There's one specific QTE that I'm trying to find. There we go, there we go. Alright, let me make this visible for you. Alright, this is the QTE I'm talking about. So hold on, let me just make sure it's in higher graphics. Here we go. Alright, so you're on Rhino's back, you're charging forward, and there's a baby carriage in front of you. This is a QTE that you cannot fail. You might actually want to use this clip, Chris. And that's if you save it. Now what happens if you fail it? You gonna show us? Come on. There. Another Spider-Man. So, another Spider-Man swoops in. Hold on. Whoop! That Spider-Man swoops in, takes the baby. And fun fact, if you put on photo mode, which this person didn't do, if you put on photo mode and turn the camera behind you, that Spider-Man has the baby in their hands. They're giving a thumbs up to the camera. Which is hilarious. It's an Easter egg that I think is absolutely hilarious, and it's beautiful, and it's great. And I think it's a good way of balancing out things. Alright, where did I put my chat? There it is. Hashtag never forget the Big Shell incident. True. Don't forget the Big Shell. She does look close to Twin Snakes, Meryl. The art direction in Twin Snakes is supposed to look like Yoji Shinkawa's art style. That's what they decided to do. They wanted to make it look less like Hideki Sasaki's art and more like Yoji Shinkawa's art. Now, if only every Spider-Man QTE was like this. True. I kind of wish that, in my opinion, okay, so if I make a QTE game, it's going to be a flowchart, okay? it's going to be a flow chart of if you fail this, then this happens, and then that forks off. And if you fail too many times, it's game over. Like, you'll get 3 chances. And each time you do a new branch, it'll be a new chance, basically. And eventually it converges, but like I would like that to be a thing. I feel like game developers are exaggerating how hard it is to make flowchart gameplay. Like like David Cage. Exactly. Like a David Cage game. But better. I'll see if I can find a specific one I'm talking about. Alright, by all means. David Cage is... I do feel like I need to play more David Cage games. Oh, by the way, another interesting thing about the way this Japanese version is different. The ninja talks like they're the Patriots messing up. That's missing in the English version, and I like that a lot. You remember, it was me failing a lot of them on purpose. like when he's like injured and I'm playing the girl and I'm trying to help him, but I'm not I'm like doing the worst thing possible. I'm like, will this help? Pour salt directly in the open wound.
久しぶりだな、ジャック・ザ・リッパー。
ジャック・ザ・リッパー。
この男をご存知で。
I love this motion blur so much. I'd like to know how they did this.
大量のインプラント。奴らに記憶もいじられたか。
Not the one where they're chasing some guy. Oh yeah. I remember that. I chased him all the way, or I got chased all the way into his kid's room, and that's where I chose not to kill him. I was trying to stay in character as much as I could.
こいつは私の息子。何もかも私が教えてやったのだ。
Oh, I don't know if I've said this. I must have. Raiden's tattoos are actually probably a reference to motion capture trackers, which is pretty cool.
なぜ俺の名を？まだ思い出さないか？お前にその名を、そして殺しのすべてを教えてやったのは私だ。
I think this guy's actually played by Solid Snake's voice actor. He sounds really good.
1980年代。
Yeah, unlike Olga.
あの戦いで活躍したチャイルドソルジャーたちの中でも、お前は一目置かれる存在だった。わずか10歳でスモールボーイユニットの小隊長になり、誰よりも殺した。人はお前を白い悪魔と呼んだ。あるいはジャック・ザ・リッパー。
I just realized he called him the White Devil. I heard it.
私がお前の名付け親だ。内戦終結後救済センターを抜け出し、どこで何をしていたかと思えば。
I can understand so little of what they're saying, by the way. I can understand way more than I could last year, but like, man, I wish I knew more Japanese. I think I might focus on that more too.
奴らの手先ならば喋るだけの情報も与えられていないだろう。
Oh, I know that game. That's like a PS2 game, I think. That's definitely a game I need to play. Ooh, he's biting his hand immediately. Oh, whoa, that music is different, I think. How come he's not looking at him?
1時間後にアーセナルギアのお披露目を行う。
通常兵器での攻撃を。
予定通りな。
GW の方は順調です。
I think that would have been too much fan service. You know, I think that the boss in World War II would be too much fan service. I don't think people really understand what they're asking for when they ask for that.
ビッグボスに有利2つですね。
そうか。この小僧にも少しは感謝しなくてはな。
I love this part.
確かにこのシチュエーション懐かしい。
Because that situation interesting.
どこなんだ？アーセナルギアの体内だ。しかし、シャドウモセスの記憶の中でもある。もう用は済んだろ。これは返してもらった。
He just calls it Mo.
邪魔が入った。また後で話そう。
What if they make an MGS6, but instead of Kojima, it's written by an Xbox CEO, Asha Sharma? Maybe you do have a crush on them.
カメラで見られている。
一体、キア。
体内通信に切り替える。
What weapon does she have in her hip? I'm gonna skip these.
ミスター X も忍者だ。
そう、私。
君はロシア。
そう、私。
2年前沈没するため
I would love to write the next Metal Gear Solid.
彼らだった。
And the thing that's gonna drive see how he's running in the flood? That you can trigger that now. Anyway, but I would love to write my own MGS6 and the plot twist will be it will be a metaphor for how Konami will always make inferior copies. I don't care about these. The codex sequences, they're fun, but we're moving. Oh, it's gonna be interesting hearing Colonel going crazy in Japanese. I do know he does some things that he doesn't do in the English version.
いいえ、完全に破壊することはいくらスネークでも無理。だから、ソリダスたちを倒すしかない。
君はどうぞ。
私は潜伏する。
Oh, one of the things they found is that there might be more Arsenal gear levels that were not included in the original release, which is kind of exciting too.
俺がこんなこといずれはバレる。
いい。しばらくしたら解除するから。覚悟して。
Don't do it! I love this part of the game so much. This is like a System Shock type conclusion to reach. I wonder if Kojima played System Shock at all. Oh, maybe we should see the guy admiring nude Raiden. That might be funny. But he can look straight down. Alright. I'm gonna deliberately get caught. So I can see what happens here. Arsenal. Gear. Yeah.
ライデン、いいか。任務を続行しろ。
装備がない。スネークを探さなければ。
あの男はシミュレーション要素には入っていない。あの男に構うな。
裸ではどうしようもない。ここはかなり室温が低い。
そうだな。その格好では攻撃もエルードもできない。
装備はスネークが持っているらしい。
ライデン、ソリダスたちを倒せ。アーセナルを無傷で奪い返すんだ。
大佐、あんたは愛国者たちの命令で。
君の今回の役割。いや、任務は単独潜入してテロリストを武装解除し。
また役割か。
これは一種のロールプレイングなのだ。役割を果たせ。役割を演じきるのだ。
大佐、思い出したんだ。
なんだ。
俺はあんたに直接会ったことがない。一度もな。
任務をシミュレーション通りに完遂するんだ。
大佐、あんた誰なんだ。
それ以上の詮索は無用だ。ローズマリーはこちらが預かっている。
それはどういう意味だ。
いいな、ライデン。
Right. Her name is Rosemary Mary. I forgot about that.
敵発見。応援を要請する。そこだ。
Hold on. Let's see if this happens. In the English version, he says, "Wish I had that."
異常はないな。あ、負けた。
It's more clear that he's talking about the size in that one. I don't know if you played the VR missions. There's a really fun murder mystery. You're supposed to identify who killed Raiden. And the clue is that this drink, you're playing as Snake. You get inside this thing, and the clue is the fact that this no longer has a straw. And who drinks from straws? That's right, Fat Man. I love this game. They had so much fun making their game. You know, I'm gonna wait it out. Try to make it a little easier. Wait, New York 52nd Street. Wait, what? That's different. It was one of the photography missions. If you by the way, if okay, I have to type this for you. Hold on. I've said this before. I'm gonna make sure that everyone has it. Hold on. Psst, psst, psst. If you want all the missions unlocked, oh, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Yeah, Substance. Yeah. So if you want all of the missions unlocked, do VR missions and name your character this. Name your character this, and you will have every mission unlocked. They'll not be beaten, but you'll have them all unlocked. That way you can just jump to the one that you want to play. And that's important these days since, like, we've had these games for so long, right? He's nude! It's true. Yeah, it's the Umbrella Code. Or, the Umbrella Code. The Konami Code. So this is interesting. I'm not sure if you guys noticed this. I'm in New York's 52nd Street? That's what this is called? So, even in the Japanese, it says New York 52nd. In this, you're like you're being digested. It's like the Junium or Jujium or something like that, and like eventually you get to like the intestines and the anus. Like, it's disgusting. It's like supposed to imply that you're being digested and processed. Oh, he turns right. God damn it. I wasn't sure if he turned right or left. Oh. I kind of want to do this without getting caught. There. Glitching out like that in St. New York Street in the US version. I don't remember it saying that. If you experience that as a random Easter egg, I would be impressed, because I've not seen that. I'm not, like, you're probably not wrong. Why'd you type it and say it's way too fast in a fake voice? Yeah. Hold on, I'm bleeding. Let's see if this will interrupt them. Will they start shooting me because I'm bleeding? I don't know what that means. I'll see what happens if I go as far as I can. Oh, whoa, it's different. Wait, is it? Maybe you're right. Maybe you are correct. Funabashi City. Okay, I'll be honest with you, Chris. I think I do this usually in so fast and in one take that I didn't know that it actually changes. That is crazy. I did not know that. Well, I've learned something. It might be. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
大体今すぐにゲーム機の電源を切るんだ。
なんて言った？ゲーム。
任務は失敗に終わった。今すぐ電源を切れ。一体どうしたんだ？うろたえるな。これはゲームだ。いつものゲームなんだ。
長時間プレイすると目が悪くなるわ。
何を言ってるんだ？
大体聞いてくれ。先週の木曜のことだ。私は車で家に帰る途中だった。家まであと2マイルほどのところ、ふと目を上げると東の空にオレンジ色の光る物体が見えたんだ。とても不規則に動いていた。そして次の瞬間、辺り一面が強烈な光に包まれ、気がつくと私は家に着いていた。どう思う？
どうって？
わかった。もういい。
Okay, so in the English version, he's talking about how he was abducted by aliens, or he thinks he was abducted by aliens. He's trying to see if Raiden knows what happened to him. And in this one, he's like, oh, when he says, what? In the English version, he's like, fine, forget it. Like he's hurt. He's got hurt feelings because he wasn't listening. Isn't this where they go crazy? Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Also, oh god.
敵要塞アウターヘブンに潜入。最終兵器メタルギアを破壊せよ。
Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm doing the math. I'm dead. Ah! Oh well. I want to reiterate because I think this is cool. This menu tells you stuff. Top one says arm strength, prudence. I forget what prudence means. Probably means how many heals I've used. Ammo used, alert number, neutralizations, damage amount. Apparently you can not get big boss rank if you do too much lethal damage to people. Or non-lethal damage to people. And then this is like where you are located when you died. It says Armstrong. Reference to Metal Gear Rising. You know, that might be what's going on there. Are they still going crazy? Nice. Alright, now this time I know. He looks to his right. Oh god, come on. Don't do that. I did miss an interesting conversation where the colonel says, you gotta be careful out there. Do stuff to make sure you're not caught. And you're like, I can't do much naked. He's like, oh, yeah, you're right. We've heard this one already? We've already looped one? Oh, weird. Okay. This is a weird thing. I don't know if this is just the Japanese version. Normally, when you press the R1 button, the camera goes from above you and then slowly goes into the back of your head and then you see in first person. This just blinked. Boop. Boop. Maybe it's because I'm using a non-pressure sensitive controller. Oh god. Timing was bad. He says that in the American version, but he doesn't speed up when he says it. R1. Triangle in the first game.
剪定するときは手袋をした方がいいかもしれんな。
I think I just saw a Ghost Babel flicker.
しかしずいぶん長い間ゲームしてるな。他にすることはないの？
My understanding is that they're all pressure sensitive buttons. Look at that low resolution video. That DVD could handle better than this. I'm kidding, by the way. I remember in this strategy guide, it tells you stop answering codec calls if you want to watch the whole video of the cute girl or something like that. Thought it was a bald guy's face. That's funny. Kojima would not deprive you of a woman's knee. Also, this feels like it's longer than I remember. I wonder if it is, or if I'm just crazy. Don't you have something better to do with your time?
先週の土曜日の朝、ローズ君の部屋か
Oh
ら
no, he's talking about
男が出
sea
てくる
anemones,
のを
I
見たん
think.
だ。なんというか、とても親密な感じだった。すまない。任務中にこんなことを。
Anemones, maybe not. It's Konami Eyes, which no one knows who or where they went.
地下2階で君が壊した壁の南のエリアに捉えられているはずだ。テロリストが起爆コードを聞き出す前に彼を救出するんだ。
You know, looking at Raiden's body style, you really can just like, why did they make him so weird in future games?
実は私はかなり金に困っているんだ。離婚した元妻への慰謝料とかな。この前食事代を君に払わせてしまったのも仕方のないことだったんだよ。申し訳ない。
ジャック。
Oh no,
私よ。
it's over.
ローズか。
We can still call him.
私、謝らなきゃいけないことがある。
さっきのことならすまなかった。
違うの。
Hey, TL.
2年前、あなたに初めて会ったフェデラルホール。
One
あ
second,
れ
I'm
は
currently
偶
looking for
然ではな
something.
いの。私、あなたを監視するように。
俺を監視？
そう。愛国者たちに雇
Is
わ
this
れ
the
た。
time for this?
スパイ。
そういうことになる。その言葉は嫌いだけど。聞こえてる？
俺と体を重ねたのも任務だというのか。
あなたと恋に落ちたのは
卑劣な。
言い訳はできない。この2年間、あなたの私生活をレポートしていた。あなたの行動、言動、細かなことまで。
It is a Titanic reference. The entire these characters, the boat sinking in the beginning, that's all a Titanic reference. It's pretty good. I'm liking this game. This game is it's not very different. It's different enough that I feel like it's worthwhile.
俺はどこまでも利用されたわけだ。
私はあなたに気に入られようと必死だった。あなたの好きな髪型、服装、
Like their inflections are slightly different, giving a different intonation as to what they're doing.
髪も目の色も嘘なの。
俺のデータを調べ尽くしたんだろ。
それが任務だった。
まんまと引っかかったわけだ。
でも本当の自分を、本当の私を
I did not know it has a Titanic reference. You know what I think is interesting? Metal Gear is like a reference to Terminator, which is another James Cameron film.
あなたを騙し続けることよりも自分を騙し続けることの方が辛かった。あなたが私を強く愛してくれればくれるほど、あなたが愛しているのはマニュアルに従った私。
つまり俺の方も疑似恋愛だったってことか。ゲームだったんだ。
ジャック。
それを聞いて少
It's
し気が
entirely on the Titanic. That's great.
嘘の人格を愛していたんだ。いや、愛していたつもり
That's actually really good. I wonder how popular that level is with Japanese gamers. Unironically, I wonder that.
俺が知ってるのは嘘の君だ。
Titanic is huge in Japan, as it deserves to be. Titanic's a great
俺は
movie.
奴らに騙されたわけじゃない
It's probably my favorite rom-com.
私演じていたつもり、それが任務だったから。でもあなたを愛したのは全てが演技じゃない。
俺を信じろというのか。いいさ、君にもいろいろ事情があったんだろ。それはわかる。でもこれで
ジャック、
I'm carrying.
私お腹に
お腹に
Oh.
私妊娠している。
That might be a little bit creepier than the American version.
その格好でよく来れたな。
スネーク。
待たせたな。
I love this part.
俺の装備は
そこにある。よし、それでいい。武器と装備品はお前が捕まった時のままだ。
I'm gonna skip this part. I'm sorry if you want to hear Kodak call. But Kodaks don't really have very much going on. Well,
悪
maybe.
かったな。アーセナルに潜入するために。
Nah, this is just tutorial stuff.
なぜこれを？
オルガからお前に渡すように頼まれた。刃物は俺の趣味じゃないしな。
I think you did. Feel free to share it again.
右スティックを上下に振れば。
I know how to do this. I like that you can hold the blade up, down, to the side. Like that's neat, isn't it? Like you could just do this. If I would like to make it so my game has right analog stick be the button for using your sword like this. But I also feel like I like right analog being camera controls, so it's difficult for me. Hello, Foxy. I love the colors in this. Like how everything's kind of like a teal color. The color grading in this game is so cool.
心配いらん。無限バンダナだ。
スネーク、待ってくれ。
どうした？
It is weird watching this game and knowing what they're saying without knowing what they're saying.
どういう意味だ？
わからない。これが現実だ。
Skip. Sorry. This part's important.
信じる者は自分で探せ。そして次の世代に伝えるんだ。
何を？
I've played none of the Final Fantasy games.
行くぞ。
Oh, interesting. Wait, that was different. He's like, let's go. Like, instead. That's interesting.
スネーク、ライデン。
オタコン、無事だったか？
うん、人質もみんなね。
それはよかった。
君たちの方は大丈夫かい？
今のところは、ただ大佐の様子がおかしいんだ。
おかしい？
ああ、一体どうしたのか。
妨害電波？
わからない。
大佐はどこから指令を？
わからないんだ。俺は大佐に会ったことがない。
調べてみるよ。
頼む。
他にも何かあったら無線連絡をくれ。サポートできると思う。周波数は 141.12 だ。
12. Regarding the Final Fantasy games, I know Final Fantasy II has the same number as Black Ops 2. But you also know that you like the remake of Final Fantasy II. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna call Colonel. Oops. Sorry, I'm currently opening my... Oh, shoot down the UFOs. Oh, I was opening up the live chat because I was hoping he posted the image.
何かの仕組みで機械が勝手に荷物を仕分けしている。機械をよく見てみるんだ。こちらビッグボス。右端のトラックへ入る。
If I wanted to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh again, which game should I get? The last Yu-Gi-Oh game I played was Game Boy Advance. I am not Infinite Dragon, so I actually don't know. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh at all, except for the Konami has it. Idea Spy, there we go.
ニューヨーク。人々の欲望渦巻くこの大都会では、今日も誰かが何かを買い、売り、そして捨て、平和に暮らしている。だがそんな平和の裏側で、粗悪な商品を売りつけ、私腹を肥やす悪の組織、ジャンカー・エクスペンシブ社が暗躍していた。汚れなき市民を巧みに欺き、ガラクタを高値で売りつける JE の野望を打ち砕くべく、FBI は極秘に対抗チームを結成。悪の通信販売会社 JE から市民を守るべく誕生した極秘スパイ。その名も通販。PSG1 を手に入れたんだが、それがあればスナイパーウルフに対抗できるはずだ。メリルを助けてくれ。中国では欲多ければすなわち性を破るっていうことがある。欲をかくと体を痛めることになるっていう意味よ。アイテムを取るのに欲張りすぎると怪我をするわ。気をつけてね。
Yeah, evidently.
中国にはね、ヒップの言う一人に適するものなりっていうことわざがある。
Oh, in this one he sounds like he's distracted by the
闇に
photos.
戦いを求める愚か者の勇気は、一人の敵を相手にするのが精一杯って意味よ。スネークはたった一人で敵の中に潜入してるんだから、やたらと戦闘を仕掛けたりしないで慎重に行動してね。
Yeah, that's a VR missions from PlayStation 1.
まさか君は不正な手段でインチキなスコアを出そうとはしていないだろうが、それは最悪の行為だぞ。まったく。君の任務は武装要塞ガルエードに潜入し、捕虜を救出してメタルギアの組み立てが終わる前に破壊することだ。
You found one? Good.
バラエティレベル
This is another Metal Gear mission.
ゲノラの逆襲。メリルを助けろ。
I really feel like Metal Gear Survive was going to introduce something like this. Same for Death Stranding. Oh god, he's so close. Alright, hold on, let me look at the image. Yeah, that does look like the boss's outfit. That looks very suspiciously similar to Metal Gear Solid. I can see it. I see it. It's like inspired enough and different enough. What does the FR mean on it? Because I'm trying to like understand. Maybe it's VR. France. Okay. Well, I guess I'm never playing that game. What game is it from again? Hold on. Scrolling up. Oh, there we go, there we go. That COD character. Is that person fair, like, are they just available to use? Alright, seen this one. I feel like I run into repeats more often in this one.
テロリストが起爆コードを聞き出す前に彼を救出する。君の任務は武装要塞ガルエードに潜入し、捕虜を救出してメタルギアの組み立てが終わる前に破壊することだ。
I think he's talking about Metal Gear Gaiden.
ベイカー社長は地下2階で君が壊した壁の南のエリアに捉えられているはずだ。テロリストが起爆コードを聞き出す前に彼を救出するんだ。
He's a default multiplayer character? Good, good. Because that's probably who I'll play as.
欲多ければすなわち性を破るっていうことがある。欲をかくと体を痛めることになるっていう意味。
I heard this one.
こちらビッグボス。 右端のトラックへ入れ。
Skipping it. Does the English version get more?
こちらビッグブス。
Hold on. I'm running to repeats more often.
欲多ければすなわち性を破るっていうことが。
It might be this area too.
体を痛めることになるっていう意味。アイテムを取るのに欲張りすぎると怪我をするわ。気をつけてね。ベルトコンベヤーの分岐点がある。何かの仕組みで機械が勝手に荷物を仕分けしているんだ。
I'll listen to another one in the future. We'll go to the next area and we'll call him. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Did they not spray blood everywhere? Am I crazy? Oh my god, they don't spray blood like into a cloud in this one. What the heck? It's this, okay, this version is a lot less bloody. That is so weird. Ow. Like, you can get this area, like, super bloody in the original version. Sorry, just running into Snake. Here, I'll help you out, Snake. Do I have a stun grenade? I do. Oh, it's too late. Wait, what? How'd that trigger the alarm? Alright, bye, Snake.
ライデン、大佐のことだけど、分かったんだ。君の大佐がどこにいるのか。
どこだ？
そのアーセナルの中。
何？
いろいろな要素を検討したんだけど、中継ではなくアーセナル内部から発信されているとしか考えられない。それに暗号化コードが同じなんだ。GW、アーセナルの AI。
GW。
どういうことなんだ？
That Japanese, okay, again, Japanese Twitter, somebody pointed out that in MGS2 they call it G-double instead of GW.
おそらく GW からの信号が君の脳内ナノマシンを動かし、脳の使用されていない上腸部分の
What do you think Nani
実
means?
質操作して大佐を発生させるっていう仕組みだ。つまり大佐は君の脳の中に存在する。バカだ。でも事実なんだ。大佐の様子がおかしくなっているのは多分あのウイルスが GW に効き始めたせいだ。
GW。
すべて幻。では、俺が今までしてきたことは。ライデン、スネーク、どういうことなんだろ
う。わからん。俺に言えるのは、俺の目の前にいるお前は幻じゃないということだけだ。
I love Snake's ability to reassure. He's very good at it.
やめたければやめてもいい。
いや、やめるわけにはいかない。行こう。
I love that he was stunned during that conversation.
ライデン、ローズ君が奴らに拉致された。
なんだって？
ローズ君は戦争に捕らえられている。
罠だぞ。
助けて。
ローズ、落ち着けライデン。しかし、奴らの罠だ。大佐は存在しない。ローズを拉致できるはずもないだろう。
そうか。そうだな。
It did take a little bit. That was interesting. I don't know if that was my computer or just the emulator. I noticed emulators do better when it's an English game.
俺は彼女と会ったことすらないのかもしれない。何よ。大佐が俺の脳の中にしか存在しない幻だったように、彼女との思い出も。
結論を急ぐんじゃない。
大佐が存在しないという結論を出したのはあんたたちだぞ。
ライデン。
オルガが言っていたのはこのことだった。
I like that he's like, Raiden, shut up. Oh, is he gonna call me a moron? I just realized. Hold on. Oh, did I use my one book? God dang it. Alright. There we go. That was him calling me a moron in less politically correct terms in English.
えている。バカ者。
There we go. Got it. Again, I want to point out, Raiden has panty lines. That's important to the story. 2011 HD collection had an issue where the codec calls would take a few seconds to load, but it was fixed in the 2023 version. I remember having a couple of issues. They weren't that bad, though. Good lord, imagine having that good of aim. Look at that. Also, this gun, I don't know if this is the actual fire rate of this gun. I played it on the PS3. And, I actually really like the HD collection on PS3. I have very minimal complaints about it. I know there's, like, nitpicking you can do, but I think that, Bluepoint did a good job. I like that I can play all my favorite Metal Gear games on the PS3, which is every Metal Gear game. Oh my god! I am deep into it, so like, it's important to make that distinction that it's not that big of a deal to me. Alright, ooh, lag. This is such a great part. It says ammo use 388. I wonder if it's gonna change at all. Because they do it twice. Yep, it increased. Amazing. We're good at this, Snake. Okay, I really want to know this part. Because her hand moves up. She's like, the root of all my sorrows. And then she points. I'd like to hear how it's said here.
Hochu. やっと会えたわね。ソリッドスネーク。不幸の元凶。
That, okay. That makes more sense than the English version.
私たちの不幸が始まった。大切なものが皆死んでいく。なのに私だけが死ねない。終わらない悪夢。私たちはそれを終わらせるためだけに生きてきた。でもようやくそれは果たされる。
本当に核を撃つつもりか？
誰も私を殺せない。だから私は私以外の全てを殺すだけ。まずはスネーク、お前からだ。
まずい。使命は俺のようだ。お前は先に行け。おい、俺が楽にしてやる。
どうする？この女には弾が当たらないぞ。
なんとかなる。この世に魔女などいない。
お前なら私を殺せるとでも？
お前らの不幸など俺には分からん。だがこれだけははっきりさせておく。お前の親父をやったのは俺じゃない。
そんなザレ言、誰が信じるか。
ライデン行け。
I think there's supposed to be irony here. She just called him a liar. Dead Cell's entire thing is that people lied about who they are. Master Collection has long load times. My version of Geraldo Rivera pulling an old safe out of the ocean and cracking it open in live TV only for it to be completely empty. God, he's such a weirdo. He's like the earliest version of a cloud chaser.
Jack,
Hi, Franklin.
思い出したようだな、人の殺し方を。それとも S3 計画の成果か？
何を言ってる？
オセロットが GW から S3 のデータを発見
Yes, that was an M4. You can use an M4 too. I didn't pick it up. I only got the AK.
毒を持って毒を制す。スネークの兄弟である私を倒すための資格。
I definitely think Solidus's voice is Solid Snake's voice, which is really cool. I do like his voice a lot.
史上最高の兵士ソリッドスネークを人為的に作り出す。
Friendly reminder that he has visible panty lines.
によって作られた存在しないフォックスハウンドの隊員。ジャック、お前は奴らに作り直されたんだ。ソリッドスネークの模造品として。残念だよジャック。よりによって愛国者たちの道具に落ちるとは。だが私もお前を利用させてもらった。奴らの計画を逆手にとって。お前の侵入、ソリッドスネークの出現。
I wonder why they didn't give them the same voice in the English version. You know, I really like Solidus's voice. I do wonder that too, though.
そのためにお前を餌に使った。ジャック、あの内戦の国で過ごした日々は真実だったな。生か死か、毎日が絶対的な現実に満ちていた。そこから逃げ出したお前が今度は
just 4 in Japan? Good question. I feel like I should play all the Metal Gears in Japanese now. Like, all this just feels very interesting to me. Like, the inflections. My little bit of understanding is like changing some context.
いずれにせよ、つまらんごっこ遊びはこれで終わりだ。これ以上お前を泳がせておく意味もない。
Yeah, what about him just... Is it Kiefer Sutherland in Japan? Japan. Japan.
それなりの相手を用意してやった。さあ、最後はせめて
Me calling it Japan is a result of me thinking a little bit in Japanese. Because of how important syllables are. Okay. Oh, missed. Oops. I'm dead. I should have moved. Okay, go ahead, do it. Do it, do it. I dare you. There we go. Oh. The controller just went out of whack just a little bit right there. In extreme difficulty, I think your goal is to get to the one that's named Rose, by the way. RO53. Oh no, 5... RO... It's the... Oh wait, is it RO5E? I actually don't remember this being happening here right now. Oh well. Need to get some ammo. Oh, come on. That was close enough. Sure. The music in this game is great. I love it. I wish I knew more about digital music so I could make some. Do you think Konami will ever re-release MGS5 with the Hater dub? Because they don't want to pay for Kiefer? Oh, that's an interesting speculation. I can see them wanting to do that. But you know what I think? I think they just won't pay Kiefer based on how Konami operates. They just don't pay residuals to actors. That's just what they do. Hey, I didn't wait. That guy's not dead. I wonder if they're gonna kill me when they start strangling me.
私が時間を稼ぐ。その間に逃げて。
どうするつもりなんだ。死ぬつもりか。
あなたの体内にあるナノマシンがあなたの生命反応を送信している。愛国者たちに向けて。あなたが死ぬと私の子供も死ぬようにプログラムされている。
なんてこった。
なるほど、それで舞台を私に言ったのか。大勢死んだぞ。皆お前を信じきっている。あいつらはお前の仲間じゃなかったの。
仲間じゃない、家族よ。
I love hearing Solid Snake's voice as Solidus. That's cool. She screams a lot more in this one. Oh, that's interesting. In the English version, she says, "Live, you have to." In this one, she says, "Live, please." Oh, right. Right. That's one of the reasons David Hayter is a little bitter. I remember now. Because he's had to audition every single time he's done Solid Snake's voice. Personally, I don't think Kojima's a fan of him chugging milk and smoking a carton of cigarettes to do Solid Snake's voice. That's good. I love the graphics. The little graphics shows. My throat has had a lot of issues. This is another iconic scene. Ooh, Glitch. You like the official latest appearance of Snake in the new game is David Hare? I'm all fine with that. I think Kiefer did a better job at Snake than I expected. I just want to be clear on that. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 in Japanese now. I might do that. Maybe I'll pick up some other things, just like I'm picking up some things here. I'm apathetic to Kiefer, actually. I think that he's a goofball. Oh, what the? I remember a save being right here.
Jack, 目覚めたか。アーセナルの AI GW は破壊された。
GW。
私はお前を見くびっていたようだ。
Oh, it's a full moon again. I just realized. That's funny. What is happening right here? There's a texture issue happening, I'm noticing. So, if you do this, there he is. And are they going to kill me? I don't know what difficulty I'm on. Looks like they might kill me. Yep.
Raiden, どうした? 返事をしろ! Raiden!
I learned about him from the show 24, and I loved that, which I loved at the time. I know people that love 24. I have not seen 24 myself. It's 24 is one of those things where it's like, how long can they keep the hype up? Like it goes crazy to me. Proceeded to rent every DVD from Netflix with him in it. Nice. 9011. Oh yes, no, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, it has not aged well, and it brings new context to it. Pretty sure 24 also influenced like American Congress people into thinking, yeah, this is what life is like. What's that show called? It's the White House one with Kevin Spacey. That show like has a real... Oh no, not Kevin Spacey. What is it? House of Cards? Everyone in Congress loves House of Cards.
よく言うわ。じゃあ、私も好きなようにさせてもらう。
アーセナルを奪う気か。私を出し抜くつもりだった。
Oh, he sounds more amused with himself.
教えたのは誰？オセロ。
少し違うな。 私がオセロットを使ってお前たちにそうさせたんだ。
It is Kevin Spacey still? Okay.
アーセナルは最初からお前たちにくれてやるつもりだった。
随分と気前がいいのね。
そうでもない。
I'm not a big fan of politics TV shows. They tend to feel like propaganda.
多数のミサイル兵器も陸海空の支援があって初めて機能するものだ。何の補給もなく大部隊に包囲されればただの巨大な棺桶に過ぎ。 アーセナルギアを奪うこと自体に意味はなかったのだよ。
I heard about that, Jumbo. I thought that was really funny. And he's crying about it. It's like, you built this reputation of yourself. Like, as I said, like, you know, freedom of speech is fine, but consequences of speech are natural.
それは削除すべき情報。つまり、
He's
愛国
probably
者
a
たちの
child.
正体が GW 内に存在するということを意味する。無論、賢人会議をなす愛国者たち最高幹部
I did know about that, actually. Is that the one you bought me?
名簿順に消していくつもりだったってこと。アーセナルを手にした私たちが彼らの目を引きつけてる間に。
I love these little graphics.
利用してたのね。
お互い様だろう。
でも GW が破壊された以上、あなたの計画も無効になったということじゃない？
いや、まだ手はある。
そう。では私たちは私たちの方法を取らせてもらう。アーセナルはお言葉に甘えてもらっておくわ。 純粋水爆の準備はもうできてる。
核攻撃で奴らは倒せんぞ。
まず壊すべきは奴らの苗床。
I'll certainly play it. Since I'm going to be entering my game development arc, I'll be playing a lot more games that are very diverse from my normal playthroughs.
間に合ってるわ。
So raids usually are humorous. What does he say here?
何かおかしい？
茶番はおかしいものだろう。もう少し見ていたかったが時間がなくなってきた。そろそろ終わりにしようか。何を言っている？
He has not
お前
yet.
たちがここでやってきたことはすべて我々が計画した演習だったのだ。
演習だと？
S3 計画はソリッドスネークに匹敵する兵士を量産するための計画。
Yeah, that's Revolver Ocelot.
だがその養成過程はそこの小僧が受けてきた VR 訓練のことではない。ソリダス、お前が自分の意志で起こしたと思っているこのテロこそがそのための演習だったのだ。
I feel like they're more expressive in the Japanese version, but I could be just like not remembering. 何?
エイムズと大統領の死、忍者の出現、そしてフォックス大を模したコンピューターウイルス。それらが全て偶然だと。
Hey, this is an interesting plot revelation point. It's interesting because like Ocelot still doesn't know the full picture during this part. And he's like always ahead of the curve otherwise. Yes, he totally said computer weebs.
これが演習だと気づいたジョンソン大統領は自分
Oh
の
yeah,
役
because
割を
he didn't
忠
think the
実に演じてくれ
Ocelot's
た。
not a real animal, yeah. Fun fact, Jumbo, his original name was Luger Lynx, which probably means he wasn't going to be a cowboy. And his love of sadism probably makes more sense with that context too.
ソリダス、お前の目論見はとうにくじかれていたのだ。ファットマンは違う。奴はこちら側の人間。スティルマンと対決の機会を与えるという条件で
I would love to talk to Kojima about that.
小僧の仕上がりを確かめ、本演習に進めるかどうかを判断するためのな。奴がビッグシェルを爆破すれば、その時点で演習は終了。そういうことだった。
I think they did. I do think that it has a nice rhythm.
どういうことだ？ある状況であるストーリーを背負わせる。そうすることで誰でもスネークになれる。新兵でも老兵の戦果を上げることができる。即席で最強の兵士。その連成プログラムを作るためのデータ収集が目的だった。お前もデッドセルもオルガもシミュレーションを行うためのポーンとして配置されたに過ぎん。ソリダス、お前とその小僧が選ばれたのはお前たちの関係がスネークとビッグボスに酷似していたからだ。オーチ、お前たちがシャドウモセスでスネークと戦ったフォックスハウンドの役だ。フォックスハウンドに匹敵する異能集団はデッドセルを置いて他になかったからな。お前たちと小僧を戦わせるためにありもしない純粋水爆の話をでっち上げた。いや、それだけではない。
Ocelot's desire to spill the beans is so funny.
タンカーを沈めた時から計画は始まっていた。お前の夫の投獄もその一部だ。半年前のデッドセルの壊滅解散、それを仕組んだのが愛国者たちのように見せて憎悪を煽った。
How it emphasized his mouth movements during that part.
通り復讐に走ってくれた。
I agree, Jumbo. I need to play through Dark Souls 3 so I can give my thoughts.
本人の登場だけは誤算だった。一体誰がお前を
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. And then I do like Dark Souls 2 more than 3, which is my hot take. That's why you like it, and this one, he isn't as important as he thinks he is. Yeah, he's still... he's also... Yeah, you're right. You're entirely right.
お前に弾が当たらないのは魔術でも気功でもましてや超能力でもない。
I think so many people would have been upset if this was the last Metal Gear, but this is actually a really interesting closer. Would be great for what the dub. Maybe. I think anything could be good for what the dub.
お前の親父と夫を慕うデッドセルのメンバーを操るためだった。オルガを利用したのと同じだよ。
そんな。
お前は愛国者たちが用意したシナリオに沿って悲劇のヒロインを演じていただけ。自分を不幸と思い込み、周りを呪って自分自身に酔っていただけだ。
So much stuff in 2 that was cool and mysterious that I thought got lame explanation for. Same. I have a lot of problems with 4 in general. I saw too many people play the game as their first game, and I'm like, oh my god, you missed out on this. Then I've really thought about it, I'm like, oh my god, this is your introduction? It's really frustrating. It's sad. Love this time of year. Forget it. It's still light outside. Still will be for another hour. It's been dark for 2 hours for me. How dare you? Yeah. That's kind of what my community is. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 so I can thoroughly explain my issues with it. Like, I do like 4, but there's like some aspects of it. It's just clear the writing is suffering from like, it feels forced. Thanks, Uncle Sam. You know what? Having a bad guy based on Uncle Sam might be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be. I feel like, well, I always... Okay, I like the English version more there. The English version of his voice reverb is so cool. I forgot what I was saying.
ならばこれではどうだ。まずい。
ホーチュー。バカな女だ。そこをどけ。
言っただろう。お前の幸運は尽きた。世話になった例だ。例の前段を死ねえ。
That is nice that they decided to do that before that happened. Finally. I was looking at old internet, and I saw people ranting about the fact that it's unrealistic that Stave ripped his handcuffs apart in this part. It's like, you idiot, were you paying attention? The bullet clearly went into his cuffs.
幸運の女神。
私はヘレナ・ドルフ・ジャクソン。
You know, that would be so interesting if that's what they were doing. Because that is the one game that people want to get to work on that perfectly. I like this. That fade out is so cool. This is just so extra.
兄弟たちよ。リキッド。
Emulation glitches.
俺はずっとこの機会を待っていた。
Liquid's doing blackface again, and you can't stop him.
まさか。そうだ。俺はこいつの右腕の中で覚醒の時を待っていた。オセロットに潜伏していた。愛国者たちのスパイの腕の中でな。あの時もか。そうだ。俺がこいつを支配していた。スネーク、貴様の相棒にアーセナルの情報を教え、ここに呼んだのは俺なんだよ。何？俺を解放できるのは貴様だけだからな。俺はこれから愛国者たちを葬りに行く。わかるのか、奴らの居場所が。俺がオセロットの腕に寄生したのはそれが理由だ。その前に貴様ら兄弟を片付ける。
Liquid, that arm looks a little decayed. You might want to take care of that.
ビッグボスは一人で十分だ。
I should probably look for the Japanese version of the PC version.
さあ、お別れだ。
By the way, this part's hilarious to me. I don't know what Snake thinks he's gonna do. Like, Kuruka Snake! Okay, go die. Alright, so what are you gonna do, Snake? He's insane. We do know what he did do. He attached a magnetic tracker to, Ray. But, like, good God. Yeah, that's what he does do, but it's like, what the heck? Like, is there an escape plan? Does he not get hit by Arsenal? Does Otacon get his little dinghy out and then help him float back? Does he get it with a helicopter? It's just pretty silly when you think about it, because, like, when something goes underwater, this game was already talked about how, like, water displaces when you move through it. So, like, the idea of something heavy going through water is going to drag Snake down, too. It's just silly. And that was the cut that removed the trade towers and also the United States flag, which you can hear it flapping in some of the scenes, and you can hear right and cutting it down. It's in the script. It's very interesting. I look forward to the open source stuff. Yes, yeah. I do love Metal Gear Solid. I'm a huge fan. That's why I'm playing it in Japanese right now. What are you laughing at? Is it the day I met you?
4月30日。
そう200年前の今日、ジョージ・ワシントンが合衆国初代大統領に就任した。まさにここでな。
You know, it took me too long to realize that Ground Zeroes takes place in Guantanamo Bay. That is so... It means so much. George Washington. I can't stress enough. The accent is written in their language. Like, if you try to read the letters that they're reading, you will have a Japanese accent. It's really funny. I love it.
私が欲しいのは権力ではない。私が奴らから取り返したかったのは自由、権利、機会。そう、この国が誕生した当時の基本概念。
I can't wait till like the open source, the source code stuff. They bring back the flag. That's the thing that I want. I want the flag coming back.
よく聞け。人の寿命には限界がある。誰にでも寿命はある。いつかは死ぬ。寿命とは何だ。最適の遺伝子を後世に伝えるための猶予期間だ。親から子へと生命の情報が流れていく。それが命だ。
How it happened? We don't know yet. I haven't figured it out at least.
親父の体細胞から作られた我々兄弟。
All I know is that I wish it happened a day earlier so that the conspiracy nuts would go crazy.
命のバトンを渡せない我々は何を残せばいいのか。我々が生きたという事実、それこそが生きた証。
I like... So I'm pretty sure this is the... Oh wait, we've already clarified. This is Solid Snake's voice actor. He sounds more insane and angry in this, and I love that. He did a good job separating and distincting the voices. Oh, maybe. I forgot that it was shut down. Don't speculate that out in the wild. Let's just assume it was some weirdo hacked Konami or something. He's definitely angry about this. I love this. I also like the English Solid Snake. He's also very good. There's the flag. It should be there. Yeah, it was Hideo getting back at Konami. Exactly.
Raiden, 聞こえるか？我々。
Okay, I'm
GW はな。
GW.
そもそも我々は。
I really want to hear this part, but I also feel like it's just codec talk.
様々な念がホワイトハウスという重力場で。
Because this is like the big point of the whole game. The people that play and love this game don't seem to understand. They're just talking about echo chambers and your ability to believe lies because you want to believe the lie.
我々は君たちが頼る秩序や規範そのものなのだ。誰も我々を抹殺することはできない。
Yeah, exactly. It's the point of the game. Don't
この
skip
国が
it.
消滅しない限り我々は存在し続ける。
ふざけるな。お前たちが不滅ならなぜ支配を続けるために個人の自由を奪いデジタル
I don't want to just hear them say, "Oh."
ジャックって本当バカね。
いいか、我々の計画は我々のためにあるのではない。君たちのためにあるのだよ。
何？
ジャック、耳をかっぽじってよく聞きなさい。
今世紀初頭にヒトゲノム情報の読み取りが完了した。その結果、地球生命の48億年にわたる我々人類の進化過程が明らかになった。
遺伝子操作をはじめとして生命のデジタル化に成功したのよ。
しかし一
She sounds
方
like
で遺
she's
伝子
toying
上
with
に
them.
載っ
That's
てい
very
ないもの
interesting.
がある。
遺伝情報に載っていないもの？
そう、人の記憶や思想、文化や歴史だ。
遺伝子には人類の歴史は刻まれてない。
果たしてそれは伝えるべきなのか、これまで同様自然界で淘汰されるべきなのか。
私たちの先祖は
Yeah, she's definitely sounds more mean and
言葉や
mocking.
絵、文字を使って石板や書物に記録しながら。
しかし全ての情報
There's some really interesting differences in the Japanese
選択され
tones.
加工されて継承されてきたのだ。
There's this one part where you can hide in a locker and you can call Otacon about it.
しかし現代のデジタル社
Snake
会
comes across as playfully bullying Otacon as opposed to bringing up a regretful memory.
永久に劣化することは
Even
誰が言っ
laughs.
たかもわからないゴミのような噂、間違った解釈、他人の抽象。
あらゆる情報がろ過されず保存されて後世に伝えられる。
それは進化を止める。
代々君は我々が行おうとしていることを単なる検閲だと思っていないか。
違うとでも言うのか。
ええ、もちろん。私たちがしようとしてるのはコンテンツの制
I think this part's supposed to sound like the same person speaking from two heads.
世界のデジタル化は人の弱さを助長し、それぞれだけに都合のいい真実の生成を加速している。社会に満ちる真実の山を見てみるがいい。
高価な兵器が人道的に人を殺し、
犯罪者の人権は被害者のプライバシーより丁重に扱われる。
希少動物保護の寄付金が集まる傍らで貧困に苦しむ人たちがいる。誰も
他人には優しくしよう。
でも競争相手は叩きのめせ。
お前は特別だ。信じていれば夢は叶う。
だけど成功できる人間が一部だけなのは初めから明らかよね。
君たちが自由を行使したこれが結果だ。争いを避け傷つかないようにお互いをかばい合うための機弁、政治的正しさや価値相対化というきれいごとの名のもとにそれぞれの真実がただ蓄積されていく。
衝突を恐れてそれぞれのコミュニティに引きこもり、ぬるま湯の中で適当に甘やかし合いながら好みの真実を垂れ流す。
噛み合わないのにぶつからない真実の数々、誰も否定されないがゆえに誰も正しくない。
ここでは
I have like a kindergartner's understanding of Japanese, so
それが
I'm
世界
trying.
を終わらせるんだ。緩やかに。
私たちはそれを食い止めてあげようっていうの。
我々には支配者としての責任があるからな。遺伝子と同じく必要のない情報記憶は淘汰されてこそ種の進化を促進するのだ。
何が必要かお前たちが決めるっていうのか。
その通りだ。君たちが切り出すクソの山から我々が価値のある真実を選び取り残すべき意味を紡いで。
それがコンテクストの生成。
次の世代に伝えるものは自分で決める。
それは君自身の言葉か。
スネークさんが言ったことじゃないの？
Or something that Snake told you.
それが君の無能を表している。君に選択の自由を行使する資格はない。
違う。俺は自分で。
自分なんてものがあなたにあるの？
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of
身を守るための言い訳に過ぎんのではない。
That part is
世間に溢れてる
interesting.
溺愛の真実の中からその時々に気持ちよく思えることを継ぎはぎしただけ。
あるいはもっともらしい権威のもとに身を寄せて手に入れた
The dichotomy of humanity in general.
誰かにそう言ってもらいたい。
Soul searching?
よかろう。言ってやれ。
あなたは立派よジャック。自分を確立してるもの。
どうした？迷ったのか。
Here it is.
では自分探しでもしてみるか。
何も見つからないと思うけど。
だがそうやって自分で作った自分にもかかわらず何か都合が悪いことが起きるとそれを他の何かのせいにする。
俺のせいじゃない。君のせいじゃない。
そしてまた別の口当たりのいい真実を探してそこに癒しを求める。
今まで利用してた真実をあっさり使い捨ててね。
そんな君に真実が選べるのか。
その自由を使う資格があるの？
君は自由を食いつぶしている。
あなたは自由に値しない。
世界を失速させようとしているのは我々ではない。君たちなのだよ。
本来個は弱いけど無力じゃない。むしろ世界を壊すほどに危険な存在なの。
そしてデジタルのテクノロジーがさらに個を強くした。
think this is
それ
where
は
they talk
今の
about
君たちには過ぎた力だ。
billions being spent on building weapons to humanely kill each other.
何をするかということ。あなたたちがするすべてのことを私たちが代わりに考えてあげる。
我々は君たちの保護者だからな。
人の思いと行動を管理しようというのか。
I love the background music too. It's so creepy. It's so good.
数値化できる。それを
If I could, I'd make that my BRB music.
ジャックは作られた私を愛していたのよ。そうでしょ？
Oh my god, with the source code, maybe I can.
この国を支配する私たちにとって
Yes.
どんなに優秀
This
でも
part
一人
is
の
like
兵士なんて
the
問題
entire
にはなら
point.
ない
It's so good.
S3 計画とはソリッドスネークシミュレーショ
Search
ン
for
の略では
societal
ない
sanity?
正しくはセレクション
Oh,
フォ
selection.
ーソサイタルサニティ
Yeah.
人間の意志をコントロールす
And
る
it's ending interesting because,
それが
like,
S3 と
who
呼ばれる
are we, the audience, supposed to support? The normal narrative structure would have, make us not like Solidus, but he's kind of right. Unfortunately, the situation is, no matter how you feel at the end, you're supposed to find meaning for yourself. That's what Solid Snake is saying, is the point.
あなたじゃなく
You find the meaning, and you take it forward. Snake has his big speech later on too, kind of calm you down. True. Yeah. Snake does a good job debriefing him, even though Vamp is like right there. Well, that part happens twice. Just before you fight the Tengu, and after this scene.
ひょっとしたらあなたには
I love this
ファンタジー
part.
の方が良かったかしら
How he's like so interested in being the cool spy like Solid Snake that he didn't even think about the fact that his mission didn't really make sense. He just followed orders on a so-called oil cleanup facility.
そしてそれは実証された。ライデン、君を選んだのにも理由がある。ソリダスの育てたチャイルドソルジャーなら他にもいる。だが我々はあえて君を選んだ。なぜだかわかるか？君だけが自分の過去から目をそらしていたからだ。他の者は皆それぞれ自分の過去に苦しんでいるという。
そう。あなたは見たくないものすべてに背を向けていた。自分のためだけに自分の見たいものだけを見てしたいことだけをしていた。
そのあたりはローズ君が
How
詳しい。
he,
あなたは本当の私を
this
見
is
ようと
about
し
how
た。
she reached out to him for genuine connection and how he kind of refused her. In the Japanese version, he sounded cold and detached from Rose. That's different.
物分かりがいい風を装って自分から私に踏み込もうとしてはくれなかった。私に踏み込むのは私に追い詰められてやむを得ずそうする時だけ。
それは君を
傷つけたくなかったから？嘘。あなたは自分が傷つきたくなかったのよ。優しさをアリバイにして逃げてただけ。あなたはいつも自分を守ることしか頭になかった。私のためとか言ってみても本当に何かをしてくれるわけじゃない。結局全部自分のため。私のことなんか考えもしない。
そういうことだ。つまり君は我々が保護すべき大衆のモデルケースとしてうってつけ
4x3 is great. I think it fits really well.
事実、これまで君は我々の提供するフィクションを進んで受け入れ。
I feel like sometimes when he forces widescreen on things, it's like colorizing a black and white film. It wasn't made for color.
それもこれで完成。全部あなたのおかげ。ありがとう。
君自身も君の経験も君の喜怒哀楽もただの
Yeah, it also works really well in Twitch.
それ
This
を
is true.
作り出し制御しうることを
Especially my format.
目的だった。金と時間はかかったがこの成功に比べれば極めて些細なものだ。さあ話は終わりだ。そろそろ最後の演習を行ってもらおうか。ライデン、ソリダスを倒せ。
もう貴様らの言いなりにはならない。
それはどうかな。思い出せ。
あなたが死ぬと私の子供も死ぬようにプログラムされている。
ナノマシンから発信されているバイタルサインが途絶えることはオルガの子供が死ぬことを意味する。それだけではないぞ。君の大事なローズ君にも同じ。
I want a choices matter game that calls you out for doing all the predictable choices.
君たちは殺し合うことになる。
少なくともソリダスはあなたを殺したがってるわよ。
君たちの最後の戦いをデータとして収集し、今回の演習は
Yeah, it's okay. Streaming is great. It is a wonderful thing.
我々が作ったソリダス。
But we all understand.
ソリダスが作った貴様。
Circumstances prevent
我々の
things
愛しい
sometimes.
怪物たちをせいぜい楽しむがいい。
Alright. So, hi Solidus. Sorry, I...
我が息子よ。 我々兄弟が影の遺伝子情報を受け継いだモンスターとするなら、お前は決して語り継がれることのない影の歴史情報を受け継いだモンスター。どちらが後世に継承されるか決着をつける必要がある。
I love this final bit that he does to motivate him.
いいかジャック、お前の両親は俺が殺した。
Oh, you know what? I like how he says it in English more. By the way, I was the one who
お
killed your
前を誘
parents.
拐し、戦士として、いや悪魔として育て上げた。
It's really not, you know, you have to respect Solidus for like, I want to fight you at your best.
知りたかったんだよ。我々が作られたものか
Has to
否か
marry the
を
Grey
な。
Fox scene, yeah.
我々は同じなんだよ、ジャック。リキッドやソリッドが
I think that's the funniest part that so many Metal Gear fans failed to understand when this was a new game. I love this picture. Like so many Metal Gear fans completely were upset about not playing as Solid Snake. They didn't realize that they were playing as the ninja character. The ninja character forced to play the role of a snake, which is not the last time they'll do that plot twist. God, I love the boldness to do the same plot twist in MGS5. I'm not saying that Grey Fox is Venom, by the way. I think that theory is funny and interesting, but I don't think that way. Those people are weird.
お前の中に何？お前の脳内にあるナノマシンとそれが作った神経配置。
It's a certain relative who's out of some undetermined date. I want to get back to it. Understandable. Pigeons. Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh. Oh my god, cat. My cat is trying to find a nice spot in my lap. God dang it. Can I do it? Ah, oh, I got two of them. Not half bad. Cutting the missiles is fun. There we go. Oh god! Oh, terrible. Alright, let's go. Oh, what? Where's the halfway point? You're more than half dead. Where's my box? Oh, I don't have my box? That's different than the US version. Alright, whatever. There we go. No facial capture in that.
Raiden, それ出すと戦え。それが君の最後の役割だ。
俺たちはシミュレーションゲームの駒じゃない。
いいえ、あなたたちはただの兵器よ。戦闘機や戦車と変わりないわね。
なんだ
？4年前に破壊された旧型
Oh yeah, yeah. His code
新
name.
型の水陸両用はレイ。
どちらも第二次大戦中、米軍が日本軍の軍用機につけたコードネーム。
We just
あなた
use
のコー
weapons
ド
to be
ネームラ
used
イ
and
デン
disposed
は日
of.
本海軍の特殊戦闘機ライデンから来ている。
ふざけるな。俺は兵器じゃない。
そうかしら。ライデンに米軍がつけたコードネームが何だか知ってる？
ジャックだよ。貴様らは利用されて捨てられる兵器なのだ。
兵器として戦場で利用されるまさにゲームの駒。
兵器に考える資格はない。さあ役割を果たせ。ソリダスを倒すんだ。
Alright, oh, there. Your first Metal Gear was Metal Gear Solid 2. Didn't go into the expectation of playing a Snake, but the misdirect fits with the theme of the information control. It's brilliant, yes. Also, kinda never got being mad about who you play as. I mean, you're pressing the same buttons isn't the same experience as the first player. Exactly, no. The people that complain about not playing as Snake, or like complain about like, they're like, oh, Ryan's gay or whatever, like those freaks are like not worth talking to. I find them absolutely insane. It's like, did you not have fun with the game? Like, can you not just enjoy the experience of like the game is giving you, the gameplay mechanics that you're having to play with? They did, and it makes sense to be attached to the Snake character, but like, I don't know, they're just crazy. In this version, it chooses the option that you're not going to video games. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, so this is actually funny. Maybe I should show this. Hold on, I'm going to save state real quick. Let me show you something interesting that's different than in this version. Alright. So thank you for pointing that out, Chris. Yeah, so you choose your difficulty in this game differently than you do in the English release. So, if you say new game, and then it says first time instead of plant or tanker, then it asks you questions. Listen.
アクションレベルの設定を行います。
The heck?
メタルギアソリッドはアクションアドベンチャーです。あなたに適した項目を選んでください。
So, they're asking you... No, it's not like this in Substance. This is just random. In Japanese. So right here, you are ranking yourself. You are saying, I beat the first game, I'm good at video games. Or, I did not beat the first game, I'm bad at video games. And if you choose this option, instead of doing the tanker chapter first, you do the plant chapter. You skip the tanker chapter if you say, I'm bad at video games and I did not play the first game. Isn't that interesting? Oh yeah, and also when you go forward, this is also funny. Normal, hard, and very hard. There is no easy mode. Is there I beat it? Yes, no, that is one of the options. It's like, I beat it, I'm good at games. I didn't beat it, I'm good at games. It's like all the combinations of that. Starting at the plants is fits better narratively, because then you go in asking, did Snake really sink the tanker? I agree. I actually really like that. The juxtaposition and setting is very interesting, especially because, like, you're like, wow, that tanker was full of oil? No, it wasn't. It had Metal Gear Ray in it. You're an idiot. Like, I'm talking to myself in third person, by the way. You're an idiot for thinking there was oil on that boat. That was the cover story. And I like that it kind of walks you into that, too. It's an AI setting too, right? It does. I think that's Rose talking during this, so yeah. I somehow struggled my way through MGS1, but boy, do I suck at games. Okay, this might be easier than I expected. Oops. Alright. I feel like I should just use non-lethal now, just to make this last longer. Alright, so I want to point out real quick. There is no flag. There is no United States flag in this part. You can hear it flapping, and Raiden clearly cuts something down in the script. I'm gonna just remind everyone. I have the document of Metal Gear Solid. In the script, Raiden's supposed to cut the American flag down. The American flag flutters towards Solidus and drapes over him at the end. That's what's supposed to happen. But you can hear it. You can hear the flag. It doesn't exist in this. There's the flag. It should be there. 9/11 made it so they didn't want to put it in there. Also, I think this is a lot bloodier in the American version. Alright. I also wonder if he was supposed to say something, because he definitely mouths something here. This shouldn't be an insult. It's you. Awesome. Nice on them. Now look. Watch what he does. He looks up at the flag, reaches up towards the flag, doesn't touch it at all. It's so frustrating. This part would be so interesting. I own these games. These games I do play. I do own them. Yeah, I would. Now listen. That's the sound effect of the flag falling. But because 9/11 happened, we didn't get that, because that would be too unpatriotic. The Lalilulelo said no. Yeah, it is hydraulic. It is hydraulic fluid. The Metal Gear Rays are made of the same thing. Only real fans have the Snake's Revenge Tiger Electronics game. I want that game. That game looks fun. I have the Terminator one. This is what Bin Laden took from us? Yeah. Somehow I know Epstein had something to do with this. Can I? Yes. Can I look over there? Over in that corner! Vamp is hiding! We have a PAL version of Substance that came with Document. Runs at 50 Hz, but I'd like to play it a bunch. That's cool. That's cool. Makes you want to wander the streets. Well, in Document, you can kind of wander the streets. You can take the camera and zoom around. So did Snake walk here? That must have been a helicopter. That must have been it. Again, if you look between them, you'll see Vamp. My headcanon is Vamp kills Raiden here, and then Raiden gets revived as a ninja. It's so nice that Snake is debriefing him after that psychological trauma he just experienced. It is a sprite of Vamp, yeah. I wonder how much of this is actual, like, B-roll, or if, like, if the developers actually filmed this footage, because they did take a lot of pictures, I just don't know if they used it.
正しいかどうかではない。正しいと信じるその思いこそが未来を作る。愛国者たちもある種語り伝えられてきたものだ。
Yeah, maybe. You know what? That just explained everything. You're right. That must have been it. I'm overthinking it.
言葉の持つ意味を信じるんだ。自分の名前など自分で決めればいい。自分の進む道も。
I wonder which one of these clips was used that caused MGS2 to be delisted for a while.
俺にできるだろうか。確かに今回。お前が自分から何かを選ぶことはなかったかもしれん。だがその間にお前が考えたことを
That's a good question.
感じたことはお前自身のものだ。それをどうするかはお前次第。
I wonder if I'm looking at some of these scenes and I don't realize I haven't seen them yet.
最初から名前や思い出があるわけじゃない。そして語り伝えるものも自分で決めることだ。誰かが決める。
Yeah, you're correct.
そういえばそれは何だ。
ドッグタグ。
Means something totally different when you name him Kojima.
どうだ知ってる名前か
いや知らない名前だ自分の名前は自分で決める
Bam,
俺の
there he is.
そして次の世代に伝えることもあいつらから学んだこともある
そうだ
I'm surprised none of the cops are like, hey, what are you up to? This is a crazy world event. This is basically this universe's version of 9/11.
スネークオルガの子供はどうなの
大丈夫だ俺が必ず助け出す
Yeah, this part's real. It's supposed to make you question that. That is the intent. Like, even in the script they say, you're not really sure what's happening. Well, I do want to point out that the Twin Towers got attacked more than once before 9/11 happened, for the record. But I wouldn't put it past them to understand the vital nature of making that a target. Also, some of the stuff they cut out is literally Arsenal gear crashing through the trade towers, for the record. like that was going to be part of the... Like, you can't get here without hitting the Twin Towers. Unfortunately, I think Trump Tower survives this event. What was on the MO disc? Information that it's supposed to... It's a code that's meant to delete the names of the Patriots, but inside of that disc, if you hack it, you can see the information that defines what that information is. So it is basically a reference book. So yeah. Who are the Patriots? Unfortunately, they're everyone in Metal Gear Solid 3. Also, this part's interesting. I don't trust Rose. I was hoping that Rose is distracting him, and that Vamp goes in and like stabs him in the back or rips his head off or something. And Rose is just there as an agent of the Patriots, like debriefing him. She's also supposed to be blonde here, by the way, which is another weird thing.
Snake.
That's interesting. That's my password.
聞いていいかな俺は誰なんだろ
う知らないわよこれから教えてくれるんでしょ
Vamp! Stop looking at her beautiful eyes! Vamp's right there! You're gonna die! Again, I know my headcanon's not true. To me, I am completely fine with Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 being a complete series. I loved MGS4, I love MGS3. I am absolutely obsessed with MGS5 and what's missing in that content. But like... But yeah. Truly obscene and Autobahn caught you. Yeah, her name is Rosemary Mary. Oh, I said this before. My origin story with this game. My stepfather, who did not like me, did not want me playing his PS2. When he would go to work, from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m., I would go on his PS2 and I would beat Metal Gear Solid 2 as many times as I could before he came home. And so I've beaten this game thousands of times. And thankfully, that being my autistic fixation has made it so that they are easy for me to understand. You hated 4? 4 is pretty messed up. I agree with that. I have my own problems with 4. I will play 4. And I will talk about why I don't like it. There's a lot of things I do like about it. I really liked the part on the boat in Eastern Europe. When Ocelot's just sitting up there with finger guns going like this. That's so funny. I love that. But I do have personal issues, and a lot of it I kind of speculate is because my favorite writer for the Metal Gear series quit after Metal Gear Solid 3. The guy who was known for writing all of the codex sequences, which is why the codex sequences are so short in subsequent games. One of the best gaming origin stories, yeah. Speedrunning under punishment, yeah, exactly. There was no punishment, he just got mad and I didn't like him getting mad. He was also OCD, like really bad. So when I would put the games away, they'd have to be put away exactly how he put them away, including the tilt of the angle of the CD.
I stare at the stars and the
Yeah, I know it's covered. It's because Twitch logged me out recently and I had to log back in, but fun fact, I did not pay for my phone bill this month, so I have to wait till I do that.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain?
DS when you were in middle school, you were playing an even more risky game with that. What a wonderful game. For the record about 5, one of the reasons I like 5 is it does the same plot twist as Metal Gear Solid 2. I think that's awesome. It's it just doesn't do it all the way that Kojima wanted, because it's very much obviously an incomplete game. You play it, once you get to the end, you're like, wait, it's done? And you're like, this is 30% of a game. They literally hyped up the next chapter and nothing's happening. Gotta get Mint Mobile so I don't have something cheaper. I have a pretty cheap one. It's only like $30 a month. But Mint Mobile's not a bad idea. Trying to hide from my mom that was playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Side Story. Silence, Brand! I also love VR missions. I've been in the mood to beat all the VR missions. That's another thing I kind of want to do. Oh, let me quickly get this. As a little parting gift for everyone. Anyone who likes VR missions but like doesn't have the patience to beat all the levels, here's a little reminder to everyone. Oh, can I hit the enter key here? Oh, I cannot. I have to plug this in. Hold on. I wonder what rank I got. Probably something fast. Just a little reminder, if you name your character this in Metal Gear VR missions, you'll have all the missions unlocked. Very happy I'm not wasting $90 a month on my T-Mobile anymore. That is crazy. That is exploitative. No wonder he had a negative $11 in his bank. I don't think I recognize that footage. I don't know, maybe I do. Also unlocks all the characters and yeah, that's actually what I was talking about. Is that you guys, like, if you need it, you could use that and you unlock everyone. All the characters, all the missions unlocked. Something I kind of wish I did when I first started playing the PS3 version of the HD collection. Poor Solidus. I do feel sorry for Solidus, even if he was a terrible person. He was like a monster by design. Harry Gregson Williams. I think he did best in this game. I know he's done a lot of this soundtrack, but this was my favorite of his soundtracks. I like this song so much because it perfectly captures the mood of the ending. Yeah. They really, it does do a great job at that. The Rock has a cool soundtrack too. That's actually funny. When I found out that Harry Gregson Williams did that, I went to my DVD of it, I pressed play, and I was like, does he actually do the music for this? I'm like, oh my god, any of this could be MGS2 music. This is great. I love that. It's fantastic. I wonder if Harry Gregson Williams was Kojima's first choice. Attractive Action Club. It didn't get back to data. I never leave my house, so I'm always on my Wi-Fi. By using the music. That's pretty cool. I like how we're slowly all turning into filler. The one of our moderators, for the record. I feel like some of these names gotta be spelled wrong. My name's Jennifer. You're Jennifer. Yeah, Leafeon's addicted to YouTube. And also my streams. Leafeon watches my streams while he's at work. Maniac. I've become what I have despised. It's true. You are one of those people, I probably should say. You and Chris are two people that I think you need to find a solution for if there's no electricity ever again. Find something that will mentally stimulate you. Yo-yos are nice. Yep. Power goes out. I'm going out too. When there's no more electricity, I will be the person who tells the story of MGS orally for the other survivors. I don't know if that's gonna drive people crazy. I do actually... I don't know where it is. I have the novelization of MGS2. I just remembered that. I don't know where it is.
人の人生は子供たちに遺伝情報を伝えるだけじゃない。人は遺伝子では伝達できないものを伝えることができる。言葉や文字や音楽や映像を通して見たもの、聞いたもの、感じたこと、怒り、悲しみ、喜び。
This is such an interestingly optimistic ending.
俺たちは伝えなければならない。
Like he's talking about how the human race may not live forever, but things that we do can last a lot longer than we do.
それらを伝えるためにデジタルという魔法がある。
I'm so glad that the Patriots weren't aliens, by the way. That was a very big concern I had.
この星が滅びようと。
Before MGS3 came out, I was like, please don't be aliens, please don't be aliens.
未来を作ることと過去を語り伝えることは同じなんだ。
Yep, they totally control all the information now. But they're trying. Well, I want to hear this plot twist.
スネーク、聞こえる？僕だよ。例のディスクの解析が終了した。
で、愛国者たちのリストは？
もちろん見つけたよ。12人の特定人物のコードが内装されていた。その中にはフィランソロピーの出資者の名前もあった。
France, what?
どういうことだ？
わからない。
奴らどこに？
それが、やはりマンハッタンにいたことは確かなんだが。
どうした？
12人ともすでに死亡している。
いつ？
それが 100年前なんだ。
I love that plot twist. That's a... So, if... I don't know how lost that is on people, but the point of that plot twist, the fact that the Patriots died 100 years prior... Oh, I like that. I don't think I've ever read that. I think I think the purpose is to talk about how systems will outlast you, and if you're not careful, the systems will dominate you. I'm actually thinking that the United States is in a very big predicament where the systems are about to imprison everyone here. I don't think anyone's going to give up without a fight, though. I think that the insane right wing is underestimating the willingness to push back. That was Otacon talking. It's funny because I tend to despise seeing parents ignore their child by handing them all tablets like they're watching the most brain-rotted material. Yet this weekend, I keep catching myself watching things of little to no substance. Just like the other version of MGS2. And I feel like a worm. You are a worm. Yeah, I try to ignore MGS4 as well. I do want to play it. I do like MGS4. It has a lot of fun mechanics. It's a very fun game. I played that game online, mostly. I became really infamous in the online community. People hated me so much. I have it documented and saved. I used to save the forum posts where they would rant about me. It was wonderful. They would talk about me like I was a virus. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Maybe. All right, but we have finally reached the end of the game. I think this is it. I don't think they give you an animal rank in this one, which is fine. Hold on, I'm gonna see what happens if I hit the continue button. Oh no, it's just a normal rank. So another thing, I actually have all the MGS2 animal ranks saved on my computer. I need to upload all of them so that I'm not the only one who has them. How much spare time? Well, I can raid anytime I want. Oh, thank you for typing that out for me. Eh? For old time's sake, let's listen to Snake laughing out Otacon one more time. The thing that inspired me to want to play this to begin with. This is so weird.
それではメタルギアソリッド2 Sons of Liberty をお楽しみください。
So weird. So weird that they do that. Have I eaten yet? No. I will eat immediately after I raid out. Oh, I had a little bit of chocolate and popcorn though.
俺たちは新型メタルギアが極秘裏に輸
Oh
送
wait,
され
skip. I can skip. Well, I just want to hear Snake laughing at Otacon one last time.
それじゃ装備
Thank you guys for hanging out during the me seeing how different the Japanese version. I feel like it was different enough that it was worth the adventure. Like, I really didn't expect it to be that different, and it was. It just makes me want to focus more on learning Japanese. I can understand very little, but if I focus more on it, I could probably figure more out. Alright, so the entire reason that I did this adventure is because I heard Snake talking to Otacon in the locker in Japanese. It sounds very different. He laughs at him.
初めて会った時のことを思い出すな。
あの時ロッカーに入ってたのは僕の方だったね。
まあ俺はパンツを濡らしたりはしてないがな。
言わないでくれよそのことは。
That's funny. That's funny. That's good. Alright. Let us raid out. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you guys for your conversations, your companies, and your time. Let us find out who's currently live. I was thinking of raiding the obvious person who's playing Silent Hill because Silent Hill 2 speedruns make sense, right? After Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, they're doing Silent Hill music during the groceries. Okay, we're gonna do that still. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Oh, is it? Hold on. I might not be logged in. If I'm not logged in, we're staying a little bit. We're gonna have some awkward silences. Oh yeah. I'm not signed in. So we're gonna have an awkward silence. Once this actually lets me sign into that. Okay. Okay. Love groceries. It keeps you alive. It keeps me alive too. Alright. There we go. I'll be back on to... Oh, my schedule. I just remembered. Hold on. Let me do this real fast. So, I'm going to be doing things differently on my schedule, which is now above chat. We beat System Shock 2. I beat Alien Isolation. Okay. I'm going to make my workflow Thursday, Friday Fridays is not going to be work. Saturday and Sunday are going to be work. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me just alter this a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save this. There we go. That's a lot of work. Or Ratchet and Clank should be white. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can end the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll be back on tomorrow with Catherine. We'll do some random tryouts on Tuesday, depending on what people are interested in. And, yeah, it'll be fun. We're gonna have an awkward silence until I actually do raid out, though, because, I'm not logged into Twitch because they kicked me out because they do that every month and I didn't sign into my phone this month. My god. The countdown timer is a long timer. That was just a salute. Did you... Wait, what did you... What do you mean by this? Did you type something else and it popped up like that? Salute emoji. Saluting face emoji. This is the emoticon that I know for saluting. Whoa, we're halfway there, living on a prayer, etc., etc., etc.
It's a Lynx raid. Welcome in, Lynx and Raiders. Welcome to